Hello, chat. Let's hope this is working. Is it working? Oh my goodness, it is. Okay, but you know the title. We're locking in. We're not stopping until we get the Think Human Think emote. And then I promised Jester that if she did some good art and stuff in the meantime, whilst we are waiting, then me and her can play a couple games of Markle Rickles. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Great. Why not? Sure. Can be through it. All DPS. Black Widow's actually crazy in this game mode. I realistically don't think... Actually, no. Storm and Black Widow might be a crazy combo because the Storm damage buff, if Storm decides to do damage buff, in theory just annihilates her. Like anyone who actually... Alt charge efficiency? Sure. Let's go for a hard reroll. We want name Rick. You know, these two are actually pretty good combo. I think we do just get rid of the Human Torch here, actually. Operation Nano Chip is actually pretty good. I think we want something like, we want, like, Black Widow, like, in the way back. Yeah, this is still close enough Adam Warlock can pop his stuff. Black Widow should then be able to get her snipes. It's a very specific thing we would. Yup. Because that means you can one-tap healers. And one-tapping healers in a high damage comp, it can mean that you just straight up win. Are you kidding me? Typical. Begrudgingly, I accept this. We're grabbing it, and we don't care about anything else. I'm tempted to get that, but... Nah, I'm tempted, but nah. Ooh, okay. They're kind of set up opposite to me. Oh. Heal now. Oh, what's this there flyer doing, dude? He's doing some crazy, like, trick flips. The F-tier character, like, the only F-tier character in this game is actually goated in this game mode because she is very, very accurate. And doesn't really use her kit unless she's absolutely forced to. So even though she has the worst kit known to mankind, it is what it is. We want this exclusively because we want Adam to be able to revive people. It's really not that good, but whatever. We'll lock this, I guess, because we do want that. My hope is to... Excuse me. Maybe switch out the Storm or the Peter Quill for... Looks like we're ready to go to battle. Maybe I keep Storm. I need to watch. Does she switch? She does switch to Lightning. I think we might want to switch out the Peter Quill eventually for Namor. I don't know, I'm on the fence about it. Operation Nano Chip is a passive, which passives tend to be just really good in this because there's no question on if the AI is going to choose to be intelligent and activate them. You know, like I said, Black Widow's good because her kit is what makes her F tier. So just simply sitting in the background and doing big damage is actually really worth in this game mode. Hulk is good because Hulk's like a weird kind of revive because he comes in as Bruce Banner and is just immortal for a couple of seconds. No Namor, still. Is what is, I guess. I should save my money, but honestly, I would rather get Namor sooner rather than later. I don't know, I guess this is kind of fine, unless I start losing. Because we have 2 team-ups. Storm is using her lightning, which means Peter Quill would be trading 1 team-up for another. We got the 2 buffs to Adam's. We got the 2 buffs to Adam's shenaniganry. For a brief moment, I thought it said that their Rocket Raccoon killed their own Captain America, and I was very confused. Then I realized it said he revived him. But yeah, I wouldn't go no healer, but one that has historically gone very poorly. And 2... Yeah, 2... The free Peter revive's nice. And then we get rid of Hulk, the whole point of the team up is gone, because the Gamma Squid even in this game mode is OP.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered. Boosting repair functions.
Hulk stunned Hulk. Yeah, I mean, like I said, Hulk, when he dies, he turns into Bruce Banner, which is useless. But it's like a free revive, because while usually he won't have the capacity to turn back into Hulk, immortality for the couple of seconds for the transformation. And there's a couple of decent things he can do. Meaning, while I am kind of tempted, like I said, replacing him to get the Namor is entirely pointless. Then we don't get the team up. That's what we want. There we go, our damage is up, which is nice. Now, after we buy those 2 extras, I think we quit it, we keep doing it for a while. If we get the Peter Quill thing, which is he can do the triple shot, and we don't get something better, I think we do just keep this team comp, because Storm is being pretty intelligent. Nope. Aye. Vulnerability is pretty nice, I guess. Screw it. I think we are just gonna hard damage. Now we just save our money because we're ahead. As people start adjusting to us. Because I do think Hulk is the best tank we could have in this situation.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My turn. Damage delivered.
I hit E way too quick. It doesn't end up mattering in the end, but... There are better healers that have Warlock, but the revive function is what we want. Because it very well might keep us alive. Yeah, I think we just keep it. Because the buff to the Black Widow means she can actually one-shot a lot of people. Hulk gives us a couple seconds of mortality. If they're targeting him, they're just being stupid and he's being a wall when he's transformed. Then when he dies, same thing. He's a wall that doesn't block us, unlike Groot. You don't care about literally any of that. The only thing we want to buy is the ult efficiency because it makes it so we can actually revive our friends. We don't even really want to get to 10 because other than giving us the upgrade to make rare upgrades more likely, it does absolutely nothing for us. Like I said, the only weak link here is Peter Quill, but he's a free revive off the Atom. And he does have a couple useful upgrades, and he has also hit scan, which means technically if it comes down to like, oh, he shot first, he's gonna hit first. He also fires quickly. No, Adam Warlock. Oh, he's back. Welcome back to the land of the living, buddy. We're not going to talk about that, chat. And no one else just straight left. I hate when this happens. The bat. Oh, that's been a busy week for me. So it's been kind of interesting. Kind of bad, kind of good. You know how do we go? We saved this actually. Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, because his upgrade is pretty good. It makes his legendary target 3 people. And like I said, the hit scan is nice, but like... We'll see.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
No, if we start losing, I think we just start hard trying to switch to our name more.
All targets impact.
Yeah, everybody. Yeah, Black Widow is ridiculous because the Operation Microchip plus the eternal damage boost. Each final hit permanently increases damage, yeah. Meaning unless they actually go down the path that, like, exclusively makes it so they have big PP damage, it does incredibly little. We'll save that because it'll be free. Welcome back, Timmy. A pleasure. He seems like the type, he's probably gonna try to counter me. Oh well, his problem is he doesn't have a Warlock. Yeah, see, this is exactly what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about, that's good. The Hulk dies, and we get a Twink on the front line for just a little bit. He can dodge, which, like I said, is not great. He kind of, like, his purpose is just to go into die. Punisher gives us microchip, which means no more healers for them. Storm gives us damage. Practice protocol, oh boy. Dink, dink. Sure. Might as well roll. Ooh, perfect. Pretty good. We'll grab both those next turn. The reason I stop at 50 is because the max interest rate is 5.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My turn.
You got them all!
That's like the worst of his whatever. Yeah, I'm starting to think Peter Quill's good. I mean, Namor has a dodge too, and Gamma Squid. You know what I'm saying? His I don't know. It's a really questionable choice to be sure. I have the money to try for it. This is it. If Fate gives me Namor, I switch. If he doesn't give me Namor, I'm done with trying to mess around with the team. No Namor, no team swap. It is what it is. Fate spoke, boys. So unless I start losing hard and need to hard adjust my strategy, where we're going with it. You know, at this point, we have both of the Scarlet Witch, or not Scarlet Witch, both of the Black Widows and both of the Punisher's little modules. And we know for a fact they're the ones we're keeping, and literally everything else is the one that I'm like, well, do we really need Adam Warlock? We want him for the revive. Actually, revive pretty good.
My turn.
Whoa, crap. The triple Jeff punch plus, ooh. Man, that's rough.
I am ready to put on a show!
They got the Invisible Woman upgrade that makes it so they pull in everything. So because all our people stand so close together, it pushed them all in. Then Adam Warlock didn't have enough time to ult. Intriguing. None of that's any good. Sure. Usually you want to save, but it is what it is. I lost one, so you know, now the rules are the rules. You gotta hard overcompensate. That's how games like this work. I still think I beat everyone else right now.
My turn. All targets impact.
Yeah. The only thing is, it's because he has the Invisible Woman and the Triple Jeff and the Iron Man. It's just a lot of damage all at once. And so, I need to remember when I go up against Prism Shift to maybe move the order. Because I don't even know necessarily if Namor would help there. He might be able to get out of it. But then at that same point, he might not be. So it might just be a waste completely. 6% damage increase, sure. And 25 health at the beginning of the match? I mean, it's whatever at that point, man. We're really just gunning it for tier 3 this to increase our damage output. Because I think maybe we can actually pull out a win against Prism Shift. Honestly, I think the answer might be as simple as just moving out of Warlock back 1. And like Punisher over, like back 1 too. Because then it means you can only hit like 3 at once. Yeah, so there goes a healer. There goes their other healer. I mean, that's what the Black Widow Punisher combo is just incredibly strong. And not a lot of people suspect it because Black Widow's so bad in main game. It's not even the fact she's bad, it's just her kit is weird. And she's like not as usable as other or healers. Or not healers, god, braining. You guys know what I'm saying. I don't even know what that did. I mean, sure, that is technically what we want. We want big damage at the start because, okay. As I said, I think we move him back one. Because now if they hit here, they catch most people, but not everyone. That might be the answer. Just in case, we'll move him over one. That way, if it hits here, it'd go something like here. Okay. Like I said, the problem is his Jeff and Fizz.
Mind the exploding plasma.
No, the Jeffer's gonna eat my boy.
I am ready to put on a
Peter, quit a fight with your... Okay, there we go.
Rise, my friend.
There we go. Welcome back, buddies. Oh, Hulk's back.
I am ready
Second
to
chances.
Slap him, Venom. This is, I mean, that was very, very close. So I'm not sure that it would have even helped. I mean, the legendary was useless, but like, you know. Yeah. But fate told me it was a good idea. RNGesus has never let me down. Give me more health and more damage. Maybe it was practice protocol. I should have locked and then saved the money because it would have given me one extra, and that one extra could have made a difference. And then, excuse me, ugh, whatever. I'm pretty sure I beat the other two. So worst case scenario is Prism Shift gets sucker free. Yeah. I did not know how to read that, and I'm not sure I want to read that successfully. Sucker Free Tuesday? Question mark? But yeah. Screw it. This might have been able to help me win, so maybe we do this. I'm still on the fence about him. Invincible duration also might make it better. Yeah, because if he can get his ult off, that means that it's just better. And like I said, without a Namor, I'm not sure the Hulk really is worth. Of course it tempts me. Who am I up against first? Okay, this is the ideal scenario, so we're gonna lock it for the extra cash like I said that I would do last time. I doubt this has massively changed in strategy. Yeah, it really hasn't. So, I should still be set here. Jeff is still one-tappable. Storm is still one-tappable from my Black Widow. Because we're at our max stack. That's quite a bit of damage.
ready to go to battle.
All targets impacted.
Mind the exploding plasma.
We just paralyze the Hulk and then it's just over. Rip, brother. Oh, they did it to him. The tree broke his back. They're up against Timmy. So we should, once again, in theory, win this. We lock this because it pays for itself. You know what? No, we don't. We'll just buy. It still ends up paying for itself in the long run because we still get 2 extra coins. And we don't have to spend 1, so, you know, 2 plus 1 versus 3 is what it is. In the middle of the night, do 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 do. Timmy will survive though.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Even if he loses.
All targets infect.
Mind the exploding plasma.
Regenerating.
Yeah, he's still alive. He's just severely wounded. Now we're against Prism Shrift. Shift, not Shrift. This isn't Bleach. Boom. Boom. Okay, this is now looking up. Okay, not quite what we wanted, but like... Screw it. You know what? It is what it is. Perfect. Boom, boom, and then we can just grab that. Yep, next round we can grab that and get the stage 2 upgrade. Because now we're even. We're actually above him because he had a tier 3. And the tier 3 is twice as effective as his previous counterparts. So he was looking at 80 extra health plus 8% extra damage and healing. No, Adam Warlock. Venom is owie. Okay, this was a bad look. Yay. Okay, if the Adam had lived or been eaten or whatever, it would have been okay, but... And the issue is Legendary just is not a good ult in this scenario. Because it goes up into the sky, and then he can still just be shot down immediately. He's all that's left, too, now. Which means... we can afford it all. We don't really want to roll into something we want because we want to swap out Mr. Peter Quill. Maybe we put Peter Quill like here, actually. It makes us at a higher risk for Invisible Woman. But, like, it might protect Adam Warlock more against the Venom. Because the Venom just has been running back and killing our boys. That's not what we want to see. Heal them. But, okay, our boy's coming back. Come on, please charge her up. Please charge her up. Please. Okay, or not. We're cooked. Yeah, can I see? He goes, alright, he doesn't even get to shoot his first shot. Too much healing is happening here. It's really just rough to get past absolutely anything that he has available. Luckily, Fate has said they don't like him very much. Please name more. Okay, no name more. We need bigger damage. I mean, at this point, any of these are probably superior. I think they got rid of the Hawkeye Black Widow combo. Not that I'm super in it for the combos right now, but like... Let's grab Iron Man and like shove him over here, I guess. We try Iron Man. We try Iron Man it up. Maybe we put him, like, behind him.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
But that's a terrible idea, because Frank's going to immediately... Yup.
You got them all.
Damage shield might be what we want. But... Okay, no, trust. Well, we needed the bigger damage. We needed the one-shot potential. Like I said, fate's on my side. Okay, I can't count, but that's okay because fate's on my side. Oh yeah, he doesn't have the power up anymore, does he? How do I check that? I don't know, but Iron Man doesn't have the team up with Hulk anymore, I don't think. So he has the new one. Fate's on my side. I'm getting a message from Discord saying that it's not. But trust me, it is. RNGesus never lets me down except when he does. Oh, everyone is dead. Is that a friendly pulse, Jay? Okay. Okay, that's not a friend. Go, Bruce Banner! Oh, hey, Adam's still alive. Oh, he got his ult, and then okay, you know what? If I had gotten the Rise by Friends, I would have won that shit. It was so close. It was so freaking close. What can I say? Fate's on my side. I really don't know if Storm is a great choice anymore either, but like I said, I'm not sure re-rolling for the Namor does like anything at all for it. Screw it. Just buy both. It is what it is. We don't have the luxury of sitting behind and waiting anymore. Iron Man's ult efficiency increasing is better. I don't know. Like I said, it might be worth it for the Storm switch, but the Black Widow damage buff is nice. Heal. Okay, that's just kind of a little bullshit, but it's okay. It's okay, I forgive the game. Oh, he's alive. Oh, he's not alive. Okay, Iron Man is here. Okay. It wins. Why was Hulk just humping Venom instead of it hurting him? Yeah. I think if I live one more, I get a practice round, which might be nice. It might help me a little bit. Okay. Increase all maximum health? Sure, yeah. Reduce all maximum health? Sure. We're all in at this point, man. I don't know what to tell you. We're all in. The team worked until it didn't. How are they countering me? Okay, I see how they're countering me. They have probably the same. Yeah, they have Proton Cannon, Last Stand. Yep, then they have King in Black, so Big Venom. Yep. Too much heals to bypass unless it's an insta kill. Crap. I lose instantly because of the. Yeah, no, I lose instantly. There was no way out of that. Why did you hit the Jeff? Rise, my friends, into the maximum pulse. Thanks, dude. Oh, mind the explosion pad. Okay, there goes Venom. There goes. No! I got 4 in a row, dude. I got 4 maximum pulses in a row. And I still lost. Honestly, yeah, if you get a Rise by Friends and 4 max pulses, like, in a row and you still lose, there was nothing you could have done, man. Only 50 points? Oh my god, okay, that's terrible. Absolutely terrible. You deserve an updoot. And you deserve an updoot, I guess. Alright, let's immediately re-queue here. Oi, Lucian, I know you're in chat. You wanna co-host? You wanna yapper on stream? I don't know how big the delay is, so I'll say.
Was I supposed to yap through this entire thing?
Well, I mean, yeah, you've had a Boogie that's just been doing nothing, yeah.
Uh,
Time to
it's
select your
just you
champions.
just talking to me, and I'm just like catatonic.
Yeah,
Just
typical for
fucking
you,
looking
honestly.
towards the ceiling. It's like, man.
Yeah, that's pretty typical, honestly. You know what? Sure, screw it. Let's get, do you have a team up anymore? Nah, it's not a good one. You know what? Maybe healing is the answer. Friendship. The power of friendship. Strong. What's Spider-Man's stupid team up? Oh, the Squirrel Girl thing, right? Sure, man. Yeah, why not?
This simulation is already over. Ultron wins.
Ultron wins. True, bro. Well, okay. It hates me. Okay, no, it doesn't hate. No, it hates me. It hates me. I was thinking about it really long and hard. Really just like on a conceptual level. And you know what? Fate never lets me down except for when it does. And the when it does is pretty regularly, honestly. Okay, we're gonna want like this. You can heat seek, so you better not frickin' miss. Yeah, Rock, you can sit over there. Rocket, you know, sure, he's a zoomy little boy. He can do stuff, I guess.
Successful strike.
I don't really need to upgrade my tanks. Honestly, a sincere part of me is considering switching out Groot for another healer. I'm tempted to see how it... We might be switching out Groot for another healer. As long as we have one of each, the purple tier still works. So, I mean, like... Especially a Loki would actually be really good here. Plus, Groot's hit or miss. Because I've seen Groots in this wall off the other enemy team in a way that they physically cannot escape. And they're just actually a god. Or they're literally absolutely the most atrociously worthless thing I have ever seen in my life. And they wall your team off. Or, like, put a man up on a platform to eat your friends and family.
Target's impact. All units
Well,
regenerating.
that's bad. Yeah, damage, Cloak and Dagger. You're alive, Moon Knight? Yep, no, he was faking it. Khonshu never rests. See, that's what I'm talking about. The Groot's so hit or miss. He either walls himself off, or, like, the enemy Groot did what, yeah, what they did to mine. Sure, strategist healing done. Increased damage. We're gonna have to rely on the purple buffs for damage boost, because these don't do that. They just make us heal more. Sure. Mm-hmm. That is kind of what we want for Venom, but like... Sure, Venom Diff, I guess, man. Sure, why not? We'll even lock this for Venom Diff. I always change my mind about saving money. I'm like, let's do it, and then I don't. I mean, honestly, the Venom upgrade that he has right now does make up for perks because it can hypothetically give you... One sec. Every time you use your Q, like your ult, you gain power and enlarge. How do I get out of it? Oh, there you go. That was a friend group. Nice. They don't stack anymore. What is this AI doing? They don't stack anymore. So that's just one. There we go. We got our first. Okay. You know, I said that this one tier makes up for the Venom because it gives them more health than they hypothetically could have gotten otherwise. Sure, all the way down. Sure. Why not? So the only one we really want to go into is the increase ultimate efficiency, to be real, but like, at that point, if you are given certain things and you don't, it's not around your spent or saving money or whatever, then it's kind of worth. Right now, I'm a little iffy on if this team's gonna win. The reason I usually save money in the early game is if you get a good team with good team ups, then you have a high likelihood of just winning. And then you can save your money to get big and just spiral out of control like what we did last round. But as you can see here, I was kind of questioning if I was... It was a little more questionable this round. No, Jeff, you're okay. Jeff, Jeff, why did you... Okay, no, I blame Jeff exclusively for that loss. The little guy, he had a little silly moment. He's twerking at me. Okay, yeah. That is actually, if I full buy this. I'm relying on this for damage, so sure. This gives us the upgrade we need, increases our damage percentage enough. Enough, in theory. I'm kind of thinking maybe I swap off Moon Knight, though. I think I can maybe go for, like, I don't know, Hela is really good in this game mode. The issue is, I think she's overused, so I kind of want to lean more into the content thing here and be like, not just use Hela Loki Thor every time. But the cloak and daggers really, I mean, look at this. She's shooting into our wall. That was sad, bro. Like, I mean, yeah, the cloak and dagger is really just laying me down, to be honest with you. I should have expected that, but, like... Now we save money. I mean, like I said, I might switch it out here, because, like... No, don't move, Rock. You're staying there. Rock has good DPS. Jeff has good DPS. Cloak and dagger... And like I said, maybe an invisible woman, I'm thinking. And then I could maybe get, like, Johnny or something instead of Moon Knight. I mean, I know Moon Knight's decent, but honestly, even an invisible woman Moon Knight team up is probably better. The little invisibility self-heal is valid if the AI remembers to use it. Which is a bigger if than I would like to admit. That's what we want. We also want Looting Leviathan because it's free upgrades. But we can hold one off. This will let us revive over and over. So hopefully it's what we need. Because Rocket tends to be the last one alive anyways. And so the little revive stations, being able to revive more of our team is more good. Yeah, I'm really thinking Moon Knight and Cloak aren't doing it here, but like... We'll see. In the early game, it's better to have team-ups and whatever. Loki Hela would be good, Invisible Woman. Yeah, like I said, maybe we do Invisible Woman. Groot's doing okay for now, but he's very hit or miss. And I don't want his walls to be bigger or more numerous, so like maybe I do switch him out too for a second DPS or another healer. That's what we wanted. Did you guys see that? Am I crazy? Did one of his guys just slam into rock and then fly off into space? Why not? It's really just not giving me great upgrades here. And Moon Knight can hold his own weight is what we're learning. It's just... I am actually kind of thinking either we switch out Cloak. Because, like, his ability, it's not like it's not making him get targeted, really. Because most of the times when he's using it, he's not, like, getting targeted anyways. And it's not like it's saving his life. So I think we give it, like, one more go around. Yeah, because, like, here... Honestly, yeah. I mean, it's like... They're both not bad, but they're not good either. Oh, that's nice. I have no idea what's happening here, dude. The Cloak and Dagger doesn't know that things don't stack anymore. The AI is like unaware of the nerf from like 3 seasons ago. Well, 3 half seasons ago, but still. Jeff, no! I'm like, I'm not opposed. Sure, why not? Screw it. I think we are doing. Groot's kind of holding his own. Cloak and Dagger had a ridiculous amount of healing there. Like, no good reason either, though. You know what? I'm keeping to my... Okay, yeah, no, we're going with a, We're going with a low key.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
No matter who we switch out, we lose something. So, next round, whatever.
All units regenerating. Damage delivered.
Okay, there goes our Moon Knight and our Venom, but they should be back in here in a second. Okay, please, no, no. Yup, okay, yep, that's fine. It's fine. I think Jeff can make up for this, so we just do this. We want that. Sure, tankier. Rivals Woman can also do a decent chunk of damage, so maybe we do try the all healer, and if we fail miserably, we know it's not a great strat. Groot's doing a lot, but like... I don't know, I'm on the fence. We need the next practice so we can get the triple Jeff splooge. Because the triple Jeff glaze is just like really, really good. It doubles his damage and doubles his healing pretty much. No, Venom, stop touching Jeff. Stop touching Jeff. That's mean. Okay, this is okay. That's 15 health forever. Okay, the healer strat not going quite how I envisioned it in my brain holes. It's fine. It's fine. Reduce max health, that's what we want. Okay, I do think Groot is kind of a weakness, though, admittedly. I don't want Luna Star. She's not been very good historically in this game mode. So if we swap out the Groot. It's not like they're getting on his back. I think, actually, yeah. We switch out the Groot for the Invisible Woman. There's some, like, interesting synergy here, I think. I pray. That's fine. You know, we'll save our money. It's a practice round. We'll be able to get the green next round. Bam. Boom. Perfect. Exactly what we wanted. And this is what we want, because that will suck them in and let Moon Knight have his way with them for a while. We have a lot of heals scattered about. We have 2 good ults for Loki to copy. 3 good ults, actually, because any of the people in front of him are good. Fate's on my side, boys. It's like I said, you know, it's some call this overconfidence. Some will say, look to the previous round where you said the same thing and lost. I say, chat, it's a brand new day. We want the Venomals non-stop. Trust me. So we want to go into the purple.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I think it'd be funny if they gave the auto chest better AI depending on how high you were up in the actual character. So like the Lord Loki would have better AI than like someone who was like a Knight Loki. I get that that'd be way overpowered and like unfair, but it'd be very funny. Oh, why is Jeff just sitting over there now? Okay. You got it, Jefferoni. Yeah, easy. See, I told you, this was the way. We just needed a ridiculously overpowered perk to make this amazing team comp that is definitely good work. I'm already thinking about switching out. Like, Invisible Woman's good. I think Invisible Woman, Loki, Jeff is good. I don't know, because one gives us revives. I don't think we have the skills right now that make Loki valuable. He does do high DPS though, which is what we're missing right now. So I'm kind of thinking maybe we just keep him. My one thought process was possibly to try to switch him out for a Penny because that combo is really good. The Iron Spiders just everywhere would massively slow them down. I'm kind of thinking about it, to be honest. If we do start losing miserably, we'll start buying into the blue tier. The thing is, right now we have a lot of health in play.
Shields up.
You know what I'm talking about last time with Peter Quill doing nothing, though.
All units regenerating.
Shields up.
Bring on the chaos.
Why, dude? It's just non-stop bored, but they're reviving too quick to kill them. I don't know, man. Ugh. Insane. Okay. 80 health, though. Does kind of break it in my favor. We want all efficiency. We'll lock it for now. Oh yeah, the Venom has enough health. He's tanking pretty good. The Loki's pulling his own weight too. The Invisible Woman. I mean, the Rocket's reviving us over and over, which is nice, but like...
Looks like we're ready to go to
It's like we're in the middle of the pack right now. 2 people have like left, which sucks, because that means this could have had more time to actually shine.
Bring on the chaos. Hey,
Shields up.
Diddy, enjoy the amplifier. Leave them to consume.
Oh, poor guys.
Shields up.
No, my boys. They got eaten by the enemy jet. Okay. No, that's... Yeah, we need more damage here. Maybe we start buying down the red tree exclusively to get the group damage buff, but I don't think that's worth. I think we go hard on purple and green initially. Like I said, we're just very mid. We're at 10, so we'll just keep it as is. Yeah, like, that's our problem right now. We're just very middle of the pack, and there's not enough people left. Like, there was 5 people, and 2 people hadn't, like, left. Then I think we would maybe be able to hold on long enough to make this exact team comp work. But I'm really thinking, like, we either need, like I said, we need to switch one of our heals for Penny, and the Jeff's too useful. But they all have very, like, useful powers, though. Because, like, in the Invisible Woman, arguably looking at the chart pretty consistently is, like, the weakest link. But she's also making it so that the Moon Knight is hitting more damage by, like, let's see if we can catch it here. They all get sucked in like this. And the Moon Knight gets his bounce. Okay, well there goes our Moon Knight, but he gets revived, so who cares?
Shields up.
And then, like I said, so like they are, like you see, the Moon Knight is able to hold his own because of the
Shields up.
Invisible Woman. He's also arguably the weakest link, but it's also like, eh. We need him to make most of the purple ones work.
Bring on the chaos.
Yeah, so just very mid. I don't know, maybe we do switch out Moon Knight for like a Hela. A Hela would be good. Nice, that's really overused, sounds like. Sure.
Looks like
Let's see
we're
what
ready
we
to go to
get, I suppose.
battle. You got them all.
That is very good. Okay, I do think. And maybe we do switch off Invisible Woman. Because she's either being very useful or very not useful. It's hard to say. It really is hard to say. I don't feel confident in any of these answers, to be honest with you, because like I said, all of these are serving some sort of realistic purpose to the cause. So I think maybe we want to switch around the, like, order here a little bit, like, bring him over here, like, put him, like, maybe a little bit more like this.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
That way we're like, because these guys are gonna get hit in their little, like, getting sucked in thing.
Hey, T! Enjoy the amplifier!
Shields up!
Here we go, we took this.
Hey, T! Enjoy the amplifier! This is real firepower! Bring on the chaos!
That's the enemy Moon Knight, that's not great. That's not great.
This is real
That's, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to make a switch here. It's a really hard choice. I mean, I think, yeah, we switch out Loki for no. Let's see what we get, because we need a penny switch here. That's pretty good. That's pretty decent. We just grab Vanguard, no penny, so cooked. Vanguard, no penny, so we're cooked. I guess we might want to try just going down the Hella path before it's too late. No, we'd say it's kind of hard to switch mid, but like, screw it, I guess. Yeah. The Hella's good and gives us more revives, so like, switch out Moon Knight for the Hella. Well, I care more about the points because that's when I can like stop streaming. You need to be like second or first place, or sometimes third place.
Looks
It
like
seems.
we're ready to go to battle.
All targets impacted.
Venom's just running in a straight line. Okay, that feels like all our alts just got wasted. Hi.
them to Khonshu! Hey, T! Enjoy the amplifier!
I have no idea what's doing after. Okay. There's our boys back. There's our boys gone, from the other Jeff. Venom's just running in a straight line again. All our men are in the corner now. Maybe I made mistakes. I'm thinking, maybe I did make some mistakes. What did that one switch with, by the way? Oh, Final Illusion. That's amazing, actually. That's like ideal. Oh, thank God. Okay. Maybe, just maybe, we're looking at a comeback. I think it's really questionable, but we have a lot of health on board. We can sacrifice the Loki and the Thor, and maybe they'll come back 2 or 3 times. So, I mean, it's not good. We might die here. We might be the first real person out, even, and that would suck. But then, now we're against this guy. We're cooked. Yeah, I think we're cooked.
Looks like we're
It's
ready to go to
close,
battle.
but I think we're cooked. Hela doesn't have any of her upgrades, so like,
Damage delivered.
yeah, that wasn't gonna do anything. Okay, Venom's dead. We're cooked. There goes Hela too. So we really need the. Is the Heller gonna respawn soon? If not, at least I am Groot Loki. Loki, what the heck? Loki just killed himself in his ult. Okay, I don't blame this on me. That AI is just stupid. His ult would have done much, but it would have made it so he could have actually done something. Then secondarily, that one round the Venom was just moving forward. Okay, whatever, it's fine, who cares? You could just, 2 wins, and we're there. You know what? We're no further away from where we were at the beginning of the stream. It's 8 points, and we got 54 or something in the first round. We're him. We got it.
Time to select
It's
your
not
champions.
even
Choose
a
wisely.
threat. You know what? We even get what we wanted last time. It's pretty cool. You know what? We're in a silly, goofy mood today. We'll grab them too. That little team up, and we'll do the same thing, different day. You know, we have this, ice arrows, and sometimes stun. Cool. Sometimes Loki comes back from the dead. Spider nest everywhere. We got it. Oh, we have, like, no health, but that's fine. We all need health where we're going.
Ultron is the future. and
Ultron
future
is the
now.
future, and the future is now. Heard it here first, folks. Ooh, okay, this is useless. Terrible starting upgrades, but you know what? They're starting upgrades. Who truly cares? I don't know, man. Sure, you know what? Rocket can pocket hella. Hawkeye can be a little sniper over in the corner with Luna next to him, and Loki can form a human shield of bodies, and it's, you know, I think we might just want to hide in the corner. I'm really thinking we might just want to hide in the corner, to be honest with you. Quick draw might be huge damage early game. With the ice arrow too, I think it might be just big damage early game. And then yeah, this is like crazy. This is like the Iron Spider. I think we are just hiding in the corner, to be honest. Unless we see like... So someone left immediately. Unless we see like a Moon Knight Invisible Woman comp, we don't see a Moon Knight Invisible Woman comp. Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm down for this. We're just gonna be, we're going to, hide in the corner. It's an ancient and noble tradition. Yeah, like something like that, I think. Yeah. Maybe we switch the position of Luna and Hawkeye next time. But, like, yeah, look, we're all in the immortality field. Okay, there goes Patty. We're cooked. Yep, You know, yeah, okay, we'll just buy one and call it there for a moment. We'll have the pocketing strat continue. We'll do like a little bit of like a, well, no, I do want him like dead center. Okay, maybe we don't want quite the hide and corner strat here. Like maybe even we do this. Because I don't think the rocket's close enough to put anything that's actually going to spread the web in such a way. Like, we're like immortal while we have the Loki up. And then the issue is we start moving forward and Loki's not dead, so the Hela can't get the revives. Like, we're once again in a very mid position. It is like a very mid position. We're gonna be like middle out at this rate. So I think we want to Let's save. Okay, so we're gonna put this a little bit more calculated. Something like her here.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
That's a Venom and a Magneto. That's gonna be rough.
All targets infected.
Their Venom's gone. I said, while we have an Immortality domain, we're strong. As soon as we lose Immortality, we just don't heal quickly enough. Yeah. Yeah, so I am kind of thinking... No. Actually, that's really not... Well, sure. Why not? Nah. We need to be more picky and choosy. Like, in fact, maybe we move Loki up, Luna over. Hawkeye back. Hella back.
Targets infected.
Okay, Hella just jumped back. You hate to see it. When they're dodging, they ain't shooting. You hate to see it. Okay, though. Extended mag, we want that. Ooh, more ult. Okay, this is all just great. More ult efficiency, great. With everything about that, fantastic. Utterly immaculate. Okay, this is what I'm thinking we do, though. We do boop, boop, boop. 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 I think we said we want this up further, actually.
Looks like we're
Where we
ready
have
to
a
go to
little
battle.
bit more, because Immortality domain, he pops it too soon. Okay, Penny just gets eaten is the problem.
You got them all.
Yeah, okay. So we want to move her over probably in front of Hela. Is the answer here. Once again, just utterly immaculate. Screw it. It's like kind of corner stratty. Every day, everyone has a healer. And Loki, who's like a weird mix, is
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
mid and can be revived. Okay. Well, we tried. We tried. We need more modules is the issue. We're not gonna make it to a point where we get more modules. Because when we get to 6 modules, I think we're set. Because this is pretty much what they're doing is what we want to do. We want to have 1,000,000 webs in 1,000,000 clones. We just take this for the damage buff and save this for the healing buff. We do this, I think, so that everyone's like kind of in a circle to be properly healed. And there isn't someone further up. Then maybe. Can you do a group move? No. It's a little annoying, but oh well. Where's Junkrat? Well, considering you're playing this game, probably dead. Overwatch is a little, Damn it, they couldn't they did capitalize, nice. Okay, because like I said, Hella having her damage increase. We want that. We need that. We want that. Our healers healing more. We want that. Honestly, I think... Okay, I see it. I see it now. Reduce enemies, sure. Yeah, okay. Sure, at this point, we'll just grab it. I think we just go... here. Because we were doing it more aggressively, and it was kind of working out, but, like... not really, and other people have had it there, so like I think the box strat's good because we still don't have anything like an invisible woman, and so this might keep us out of a big AoE early on. Iron Man's a bit of a threat with how close all of us are standing together. Okay, and that's the beginning of the end. Okay. Yeah, sure, man. I'll take it. Eh? It breaks it up a bit? You want everyone in your line of the Loki immortality, and I don't know if we want Hella that far up.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Ah, that does give us early game DPS advantage.
All units regenerated.
I do think it's better, because if we recharge Healing Domain, it is a better placement. Let's roll for something. Okay, actually pretty good, because that is what we want. Lower health, more damage, more health all around makes it so we can actually live we get in a practice round. We shouldn't be spreading our resources thin as we are, but whatever. We need the more modules too, so we want to be able to... We want this to be good.
We're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered.
You got them all.
Oh, thank God. Okay, this is pretty good. So we get the nest limit up, and then can we get BRB? We can't get BRB, damn it. More damage, Hawkeye. Nah, we need the Soul Reaver. Night Thorns increasing damage means we have a higher chance of a Loki revival. Which means we might even be able to do something a little bit silly, like move Loki up. But I don't really want to do that. We get that, we get that. Okay, like I said, utterly immaculate. Can we put Hawkeye? No, because Hawkeye will just straight up die. So, like, maybe move up, keep him down there, because he doesn't really need the immortality domain at first. Because then he would still be within range. I feel a little bit more confident getting a little bit more, like, aggressive. No, I don't. Because it's still questionable against other people at this point. Because the Sacred has more damage and more revives than me. Same with the Conductor. Okay, let me heal. No, Hella, no, we need you for the damage output. Okay, we got one. Oh. Well, they waste our rocket all and our mortality, we die. That is just a lucky Jeff the Shark ult. Okay, but we're getting some lucky ults too. Okay, we got the Venom again. We got the Human Torch. Like I said, this is just mixed luck. We have a mixed bag here. Okay, yeah, like I said, it's a mixed bag. It could have gone either way. If I did not have the Luna Snow ult ready there, and the Luna Snow ult did not pop that efficiently, we would have died. So, like, that was very close, and we should not get complacent there. Because, like, we would have lost if it was slightly mistimed. Or if their Jeff had timed it slightly better. Or their Venom had. Because, like I said, the AI is just horrifically inconsistent. It does make me a little tempted for the more aggressive, though, moving, like, Loki up, keeping Hela there, moving the Hawkeye up, keeping him there, and doing that. Heal the Penny. Damn it. Okay, I might be cooked. Being a little unlucky. Okay, maybe it's... Oh, nope, Iron Man got a good pulse on me. Okay, that kind of proves this to me that we might need to do something a bit more aggressive there. That increases their efficiency, okay. And then we want to probably keep this like this. And maybe move him. Let's say he doesn't super need it. I do kinda. We don't have the BRB Sanctuary thing yet. And Mr. Hawkeye is less effective than Hela, so this gives Hela a slightly higher chance of being buff, which...
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike. Boosting repair. Judge, jury, executioner.
They just had that. Okay, yeah. We might be cooked here again. We'll send. Sure, yeah. I'm starting to think maybe it was a bad idea to increase the, I think this was a better positioning. I was worried about the Iron Man, and then I might have given Iron Man a juicier target, I think.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
They don't have an Iron Man module, though. It can be questionable if he can actually one-shot us. Damn it, I mistimed the damage. The heal wasn't great either. Okay. It's up. Yeah, no. Yeah. Okay. We'll take it. We'll take these. We'll lock it. It's the closest to getting a full refresh we get. We do need these because if we had a little more damage, then we could have won. And then and then we had a little more health there, because it didn't look close, but like it kind of was. I know that's a little bit cope, but like, shrug. So this team is very module heavy, because like a lot of them just really benefit from it. Like if him having BRB massively increases this like the effectiveness of this. Similarly, like her having 4 arrows massively increases the effectiveness of this. And so we've been kind of unlucky because we got a good one first and then like kind of mid all around.
All targets impacted.
You got them all.
Yeah, okay. Let's at least take the good one, and then that is what we want. We want the ensnare, but like the revives are more important because it gives us a bigger chance of getting hella back. I mean, this is just better because that means our guys have a higher chance of being alive turn to turn, because they can heal on their own. Because Hela can keep herself alive, and Hawkeye doesn't need to maybe even be pocketed anymore, which means maybe we could put the rocket like over a little bit, but I don't know. We have BRB and we have Nightthorn, which means maybe we're more alive. We can live dying like twice more, and I think we could beat Where's Junkrat, which means I think we have 3 before it's do or die. And so, like, shrug. If we can win,
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
we'll see. I'm not gonna count my eggs before. Oh, god damn it, bro. Terrible, yeah, terrible timing. Because Luna just dies there, yeah, there was no win. Yeah. That, like I said last time, that was insanely close. It was just it was questions of who ulted first, so the ult build actually kind of let us down there, if anything. So what's the chance I'll do it again? You know what I'm saying? Just raw damage increase is good. Ult. We probably die here, to be honest with you. Which is bad, because this sets us back so much. This means I'm going to be streaming for another hour at minimum. Which is unfortunate, because there's other stuff I want to do today. But I'm a man of challenge, and I'm a man of my word. Until I get the stupid human emote, I'm not stopping. I'm about to go take like a break to grab some food and stuff, and a drink and whatnot.
Looks like we're
I'm
ready to go to
amazing at
battle.
multitasking. Okay, come on, please. We're dead. Hell's gone. Okay, Hell's back, Hell's back. Here's how you shoot. Okay, maybe. Come on, Hella, get your ult. Okay, god damn it. They knocked Hella out of her ult because they got it. They perfectly ulted at time to counter mine, and then this loses me too many points to make up for, yeah. Okay, whatever. We need to just stick with what works at this point. I'm done experimenting. I need to lock in and just go for, like, the bullshit strategies that I know are bullshit and good. Let's go. Okay, I almost queued a quick match on accident. Okay, I'll do one more. After one more, I will go take my little break, grab some food and stuff, and then we will. You know what? I'll actually AFK it while I do that. Okay, so we're doing the bullshit strat here. We want them. They're just good. We want the Black Widow. She's just good. We will do something along the lines of... Because we want Microchip. We want Hella. That's 5. I mean, Jeffrey's just free cash, so sure, screw it, we'll get him. And to remind us of what we're fighting for, we'll get, like, a Scarlet Bitch and, like, I don't know, man, who cares? Yeah, like a Black Panther or something, man. Because we're just going to immediately swap until we get... We're probably going to spend both monies to swap Scarlet. Duelist is the highest likelihood of getting what you want, because...
I must learn more.
Yeah, all those are terrible. It does it perfectly for us. Highest chance of getting what you want, and I still don't get what I want. Yeah, that makes sense for me. Well, I really just don't want a Black Panther, so screw it, I guess. We're taking you. Duelist. Underbar, man. Underbar. Yeah. I just keep it like this.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
You too.
A successful strike.
You got them all.
It's just a good ability. I wanted Munchy Jeff. The Jeff Munch. Looting Leviathan, because it is just free upgrades. When I do the AFK game where I set it up and then I just go do my break and leave the game in the background, I will probably try my best to get a Jeff, because... Duelist. Okay, we got one of the 2 we needed. Duelist. Okay, I got 2 of the 2 we need. Boom. Perfection. Now then, Loki. Do. Okay, silly strat. This is it. This is the ultimate. This is the ultimate technique.
We're ready to go to battle.
Behold, I have found the perfection.
A successful strike.
You got them all.
Obviously, we're grabbing that. Because, like, 3 of our team are DPS. We have 2 healers. Yeah, which, honestly, this is a pretty decent comp and, like, real competitive, too. It's not, like, the most amazingly fantastical, but, like, it's definitely tolerable. Jeff should be able to hit him. So maybe we do this. So just like this, yeah. Nah, the ultimate strat's too funny, man. It's too funny. Until we start losing, we're gonna do this. Do you see my ultimate strat, Jester? The ultimate lineup?
Looks like we're ready to go to
Not the
battle.
problem. I just actually have no connection. Hello? I'm scared. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, it said that I had no... It still says I have no connection. It's like a weird, like, it grayed out my bars, so it's like, gosh, yeah. Guess I don't have any power.
Yeah, I guess sorry. I unplugged all your computer before I came up. They're actually a figment of my imagination.
Yeah, sorry. I've always been a group hallucination.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Too many Benadryls.
Yeah, you know how it is.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Actually, this is a terrible positioning, because it keeps the... Yeah. Okay. They want the Loki on the opposite side as that. Okay, as I said, let's go with what works, and then we get immediately into a comp state, it's not working. Okay. And Venom Jeff might just be a superior option too. Maybe we do switch out, like, Thor for Venom. Sure. We'll send it. That's actually pretty decent. Okay, so we're swapping sides on... We need to get this a little bit more tolerable. You want Loki in, like, the middle. You want her, like, there. We want, like, this switch. We probably want Frank up. Yeah, we'll switch Frank and... We'll switch Frank and Widow.
Boosting repair functions.
Yeah, Frank and Romanoff switch, and then that's actually decent positioning. We'll lock in. And the silly wiener shape maybe was not the most effective strategy, I'll give it to you. But, like, it was funny, and it was worth the 2 HP, I say now. Now watch I lose the game on 2 HP. Because this way everyone's in range for the initial Loki heal, meaning Thor doesn't just get immediately blitzed down. Which is decent. I'm falling for the classic blunder. I need to save money. Two of the other people are saving money. One might just be AFK, admittedly, because like I said, people do just do a decent comp at first, buy some shiz, and then go AFK because it's physically something you can do. So they might be doing that.
A successful strike.
We need that. The Joyful Splash triple just means we live way better. It does more damage. We're in a better position. We'll see if we win this one. Who are we up against, actually? Yeah, we'll see if we win this one. We'll lock again, because I do want the healer ults, because looting Leviathan might come in. Both of ours are not typical heals, but, like, Jeff the Shark has a big enough insta-heal that's, like, okay.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Okay, we got one down. He got froze, though, which is a little sad.
Healing allied combatants.
Okay. This isn't bad. This is not bad. I doubt I'm getting first place, because Swag Squatch is yet to lose. Let's actually look what he's doing. Oh, yeah, no, I see what he's doing. That's insane, yeah. That is just good comp, yeah. Loki's hit or miss. Personally, that's the only thing I would have swapped. Personally, yeah, like maybe gone up for Mantis, but like he's also winning. So like, you know, not sure how much I can comment on his strat. I know for a fact we're gonna need more power to beat him. He has good health, so screw it. We might need to go full send here. Nah, yeah. I'm just full sending. I mean, let's take more damage, I guess. Here, yeah.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Yeah, I see his. Ooh, no, he just lost a gatekeeper person. Heal up, because if we can win this like big, yeah, clash that's happening, yeah. Boom. Okay, that's kind of close actually. Once again, a lot of close matches don't look close because your healers just heal back the damage. But like, I saw 3 of my guys. Like, you can see, one of my guys is dead, and then no, yeah, they just got revived, and then another 3 were low. So like, if they had not killed a second quicker than like right where they actually did kill that guy, then like we would have been in a big problem, because we would have been down a lot of damage. Meaning if we survived, it would have been, yeah. So like, as a lot of the games in this particular mode don't look close, you'll see like, oh yeah, you got absolutely pwned, dude. But then it's like, in truth, they really, you really didn't. Like, if your ult had fired a second quicker, it would have been a victory for you.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Okay, them pushing Frank out of the air. Ooh, we're dead. I did not hit that button in time. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, the Namor Thor, I really should have gone for it. The Jeff Venom, Namor Thor, Loki Hela, that whole combo are some of the best in game. Warlock can be good if you're lucky. So like that, he just has a very good comp, yeah. Kind of perfect though, because that's just immediately 2. That's 14% damage increase across the board. Wait, maybe. Whatevs. I was really hoping. It's really hoping for the green, because that would have been up healing too. I said these minor things make these game modes. That's why I like this more than other auto chests, because sometimes you just get totally cooked because of team comp. There's at least some comparable team comps here where like it's rough, but heal now. Poor Bruce. You're also not locked out of comps, too. Practice module, nice. Why does it keep giving me just, it just wants me to win, and then it wants to strip it away from me at the last second. That's what's happening recently. Then we lock it, because that's helpful, but we don't need it for practice round. We don't need to inflict vulnerability in practice. We obviously do need it. We're gonna buy it. We're not gonna pass up on it, but like, we gotta save our money a little bit. I think we do keep losing to Swag Squatch or Gate Person, like, because they're gonna keep switching back and forth on leaderboard. They have the same comp, essentially. We also have the same comp. What am I talking about? They do have the same comp. The only difference is we just chose the Thor and Microchip instead of the Hulk Venom. The thing is, Venom does outscale us eventually. He doesn't hit very often with the insect repellent is the issue. Looting Leviathan and Microchip is good though. We want that. We want it. Our Jeff is the ultimate Jeff it can be. Sniper Elite, yeah. I like the silly references they make in this game mode too. Pretty cool. Free cash money. I might switch Thor for it. To be so honest with you, I might switch Thor for Venom. Because even with him being revived, I don't think he scales to how good Venom can legitimately be. And then the Venom Jeff heal thing is pretty much a second immortality domain. So while I do prefer Microchip to the Hulk Namor, because I feel pretty confident in my ability to kill Namor before it can become a problem. I might have to go for the Venom eventually. Like, if it gets to a point where Zachary spelled terribly like a tragedy, if you know, you know. And we're down to Swag Squatch and Gatekeeper person, and we're not winning consistently. We're at least not winning 50-50s. Okay, they definitely got upped. We do... Okay, there we go. That's what we needed. Problem Black Widow. No, okay. Damn. We're on one more green. We probably want the efficiency gain so that Jeff can do Looting Leviathan and get us free stuff so we can start saving money. But, yeah, we'll buy that one more red. We'll try to get one more alt efficiency. If other alt efficiencies come up, or like good red talents, we'll buy them, but I'm going to try to limit it rather than just full send based off of color. Because early games, full sending based off of color can be helpful because getting a perk can be the difference between winning and losing. Yeah, because like that, not actually super amazing. We probably do want these, and then we're gonna pause on this. And so, because we could buy this and get closer to the additional 12% damage, I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, especially an unupgraded Thor versus the Venom. Because, like, the unupgraded Thor versus a maybe upgraded Hulk, which it doesn't look like they are upgrading Hulk because, like, Swag Squatch has 3 into the balanced team comp, which I think is the right choice there. Now we're against a Phantom. I find it a little silly that you can, like, lose health to Phantoms, though. Okay, one Black Widow kill. We heal so that the Punisher doesn't get killed on accident. Oh no, all our guys get eated. That's not real, so even if they have Looting Leviathan, it doesn't matter. Poor Jeff, though. Poor dude. Unfortunately, the Phantoms aren't as strong as the real thing, so this is actually harder. Okay, of course, every time I say, okay, we're gonna save some money, they give me, like, the most goated... Whatever, we have to do that. Like, we have to full send there. We still keep 10, so whatever, we're saving 1, but we get the 12% healing amount. Like I said, you really do just really want to go down like 2 paths and then maybe 1 upgrade tree. So like I said, if you have like a DPS with a great ult and you have 1 DPS on your team, you might want to go down that particular tree. But then you're really gonna want to have something like 3 tanks, 2 healers, 1 DPS or something like that. Like a Hulk, a Venom, a Namor, a Jeff, a Loki, and an Adam or whatever is actually a pretty good team comp, like what our enemies are doing here. Crap, there goes my Loki. Hela can maybe get us... Okay, never mind, we're dead. That's just bad luck, man. There goes Frank. Yeah, we're cooked. Yo. Yeah, Swag Squatch just had, like, a good team. Like, that is a very good team, what he's having. So, like I said, if you want, like, maybe, because, like, a Daxby doesn't super help anymore, but like I said, you're going to want to go mostly down green and purple at that point. Like I said, you have, like, 3 Vanguards or whatever, 2 healers. Like I said, a Venom, like, I don't know, like, yeah, Venom, Jeff, Namor, whatever. I don't think Rocket, Penny, something like that. You're gonna want to go down all blue and like purple, mostly. Or if you have 3 and 3, you're gonna obviously want to go down like blue, green. Why do they do this shiz to me, bro? Whatever, we just have to Fool's End. 'Cause yeah, we need this perk. I think we reroll. We lock this. But yeah, splitting like this is just inefficient because they grow quicker than you. You eventually catch up, especially if you were winning ahead of time, but like, if you're not winning, it's not great. When all healer.
Ready to go to battle.
I might actually try all Vanguard. Not this next one. I know I said I was done experimenting. I think mostly Vanguard is pretty good though. Among the all team comps. Born Again crap. Yeah, no, it's so close. It's just down to alts yet again. Okay, Punisher, you made that. Yeah. It's so close. I really do need to set my setup better. Okay, whatever. It is what it is. We're getting back on track here. Prime damage. Okay. We just need to go all in at this point, man. Reduce damage. We want the weapon capacity. We'll freeze here. We'll do. We'll buy. Yeah, 8% damage is worth the freeze. Because we also have $2 left over, so we can refresh and then hopefully buy 2 purples. Because that might be enough to turn the tides here. Some models are just better than others. I do legitimately think that's one of the reasons that Warlock is kind of mid. His ult is amazing. His kit is amazing. He's really good in this game mode, but I think his modules are not great. And I think that's why Hela is so OP. Because her modules are both great. 4 Night Thorns. Yeah, like 4 Night Thorns. And increasing their damage, and increasing their speed, and increasing their magazine. Like, that's what you're looking at with the Hela. And then similarly, Loki has crazy potential. I mean, just a lot of, yeah. So I think I might be able to take this back. Namor's pretty strong, and so is Venom. Hulk is kind of mid, but it's still pretty good. So I think this might be the end for our friends here, though. So sad. Well, we got what we wanted, guys. Reduce Anti-Taker. This is a terrible perk, but we're taking it for the buff. The next turn, we can casually buy. Duelists enter a rampage state after each final hit. Fully restore health and gain lifesteal and attack speed. Casual. So this is a little bit more down to luck than most auto chests, which sucks a little bit, but it's also like, it's better in a lot of ways because it doesn't lock people out where it's just like, I full buy-in. Because a lot of strategies and even things like the Hearthstone auto chests are just be a big pain in the ass to everyone around you. I don't know why I just healed him. There's no way we can win that over there, like that melee. Like, we're probably gonna win in general, but like I said, that melee, I should have just let him die. We need to kill Adam Warlock crap. Okay, no.
I am ready to put on a show.
Okay.
I am ready to put on a show.
Okay, of course. Of course.
Mind the exploding.
Yeah. Never mind. We're done. It's over. You tried real hard, Frank. That's real unfortunate that I lost in such a way to the full healer comp, but he probably got a really OP perk, to be honest with you, and then it revives off of the Atom pretty good. All Vanguard has gone pretty good, though. Foof has rated it pretty highly, and I know there's a perk that revives them the first time they would die. You know, I was really tempted. Okay, guys, now hear me out. I was really tempted. But an extra 100 health versus one maybe. Yeah, I mean... Reserve armor, because we can still just lock it and we get the full reset pretty much. I mean, that's an extra 100 health for 3 boys at the beginning of combat. That might keep me alive, you know, in this fight. And we can only actually lose 4 more times. And I'm pretty sure I'm guaranteed a loss against Swag Squatch.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I'm halted. A successful strike.
Heal. Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. No, that we okay. Yeah, we're doing so. Okay. Nah, the Jeff maybe cooked us. Nope. Yeah, we're cooked. That's why Jeff, the stall on that specific comp is very good. Like I said, I think the modules are not great. 8 damage instead of 7. Damn. Okay. I don't really know how damage is calculated, to be honest. I assume it's based off of the number of modules plus, like... I don't know. It's hard to tell. But yeah, no, the stall on the Jeff Atom is really, really good. Because you can just end up being stalled where the born again happens. And that's just rough, because then they heal quickly enough, too. Like I said, Venom probably does outscale the Thor. Meaning I might have to get rid of the Thor for a Venom of my own. The revive is... I'm gonna keep it for now. For now. Damage up. Reducing damage. Because this is 60 health. Realistically. Like, looking at this. It's not bad. It's 60 health. But 1% across the board. Or 3% across the board if you take 300. That already pays for itself. So, like... Yeah, no, I think I might be cooked here, chat.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I'm halted. Damage delivered.
Yeah, and the Thor just does not. I should have waited until the Jeff was out, yeah. Nah, oh yes! Okay, that snipe wins us this game. We're still back in, boys. We're back in, boys. I mean, the Thor didn't get brought back even, though, so I stand by what I said. The Hela maybe giving him health thing is nice, but, like, the revive isn't worth. Like, I wish it was. There goes Zachary, though, so it's like, if his Gatekeeper doesn't improve, I can beat him, and if Sasquatch kills me, like, one more time, I just die. Sure, sheer dumb luck. Why not? That just means there's a 1 in 10 chance we ult twice instead of once. It might win us a game, man. It probably won't, but, like, sure. Gatekeeper, we're against a weaker form, so sure. We probably win this because we beat Gatekeeper themselves, so, like... People leaving in this game mode. I think they should have it. They should keep this game mode for sure, and they should have a casual one And they should have a more, like, a ranked one where people leaving actually penalizes them, because it is a little annoying that how many people just, like, join, don't get a good team, and then leave.
Losing allied combatants.
Yeah, okay. You have to, Thor, you have to kill him, man. You have to kill him. And we lose to the stupid AI, bro. Okay, good job, Thor.
I am Asgard's might.
Yeah, that's the first time I've heard that, and it was against the Phantom. We need to get rid of Thor. But we just got that good perk, man. Ugh. So frustrating. Maybe I'll be merciful and give us practice. I also don't know how that's calculated. It appears to be every 6 games, question mark. Which would make sense, because there's 6 combatants. So every time you go through, you get, like, your little sweet treat round. And I don't... yeah, man. Shrug. Okay, I might have been right. I might have been... Maybe it's down to how many people you have left, though. There's a world where that saves my ass, but... We buy those 2. We lock. We get that next round. Vanguard. We go into the Venom. Because like I said, the Venom, Jeff, is better. Venom's damage output is comparable in nature to Thor's. His ult keeps him... He stays alive longer, though. On average. Maybe they're starting to suspect me, though. Having the pocket heal on Hela has been a kind of hard carry, but maybe we even do, like, a switch for the Jeff Black Widow, so that Widow can shoot.
You got them all!
It's too late for this. Like, I'd love it, but, like, I don't think it does enough anymore. Because I don't know if we're going to get something better. That's a lot of health. That's a lot of health. That's a lot of damage. I'm going to prioritize health just barely, because that keeps us alive. That keeps us in-game longer. Enemy healing amount, I mean... I said there's a world where this saves my life, so I take it. And there's a world where that saves my life, so I take it. It's not amazing, but, like, it maybe makes it so there's a Hela live there. And now I keep this the same, because it means Widow's more likely to survive by being closer to Loki. We take it. We take it. Swag Squatch might murder us here. Because it's gonna be, because their Venom's big already. Heal now, hurt now. No, okay. Alt, yeah, the alt time. Because 2 of their guys come back, and now I don't think we have a way to win. It's unfortunate. And then, yeah, he doesn't have enough time. Yeah, she doesn't have enough health. 9 damage is crazy, though. Jester, my love, since I likely die next fight, what do you want for food? I said I'm gonna set up an AFK game and pray that I do good in it, so that I don't have to stream for a million more years.
AFK. I don't know. I don't know what is there to eat.
Tears up. I don't know. 15 extra help, guys. Sure, I guess, man. This would be nice. All these would be nice. If I can live, I kill gate. Well, the thing is, if I can win here, I kill gatekeeper person. Sorry, bro.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
The looting Leviathan was a waste, unfortunately. Yes! Okay, instant Venom death. We might actually stand a chance. We killed Venom again. Okay. Adam's alive. Crap. He's gonna get the revive. That's not a way to kill him in time, I don't think. Unless Widow pulls through. Wait. Jeff clutch. Because we just got damage interference. Okay, free upgrade. Yeah, come on, you have to kill the Jeff. You have to kill something. Kill Loki or the Jeff, please, man. Okay. It was very close. GG. I know you're not watching, but if you ever see this gatekeeper person, GG, man. It was so close. I wish there was a sell option, because I could... I wish there was a sell option, man. Because I could have gotten that final upgrade. I guess I'm gonna have to settle for 2 damage and 2 heal. And also, just, I mean, there's like, that Alfredo stuff. There's some of those in the freezer. I could grab one of those.
Eat those Alfredos. Alfredo does sound pretty good.
I think you still have a taco left over, like a single one. I know it's probably not enough food, but... Yeah, I shouldn't have healed that soon. It's over already. Yeah. It's, yeah. He doesn't even need to do it. None of his friends are dead. Yeah, the Namor crush. Damn, I got second place though, so it should hopefully make up for the cash. GG, bro. Crazy close game. Really fun. Honestly, yeah. That's good heart palpitations right there. And 76 points. We paid back our loss. Everyone gets a thumbs up. I shouldn't have done 6th place because they left. I hate that, but whatever. Everyone gets a thumbs up. Okay, so you just want the Alfredo?
Time to select your champions. Choose wisely.
Do we got a good team here? Not really. So where to go, dude? We'll go, dude. And then we'll go. Oh, we have him. We want him, I guess. We want Venom. And we want Namor. So we want Hulk, Venom, Namor, too. Maybe we just full switch to get what we want here. Screw it, we'll grab a Mantis for now. We'll grab like a Groot just so we have a team up. And then to remind us of what we're fighting for, we grab the Winter Soldier. And then I will, this is a terrible team comp, but we're gonna hard switch these two and hope for the best, man.
This simulation is already over.
The simulator is, okay, cool, man. Cool, cool, cool. Of course it teases me with good shit. No Venom. Oh well. I will lock this. I don't know why I'm locking these. I'm gonna immediately AFK, but like... Here. You do more damage, I guess? I'll do the first one, actually, because, yeah.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My turn.
We want that, we want that, and then we can switch one more time for the Venom, and then we can hopefully get looting Leviathan from the Jeff. Yeah, okay. I do not care anymore if we don't get the Venom. Groot needs to just die. I don't care who he get. Looting Leviathan, perfect. Because now, even though I'll be AFK, I'll be getting upgrades. And I can buy this. I can buy this. I really want to go more down blue and green here, to be honest with you, but like purple's okay. Like I said, you know what? It is what it is at that point. Groot, no one gets on his back. I hate Groot. He's so hit or miss in this game mode. I've seen the enemy Groot always be better than my Groot. I hate him. There, health expansion. Just to entertain the crowd. Text me, tell me to hurry up if I'm losing like terribly. See you soon.
Okay.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My
Gotta go to you guys since I tuned in for stream, so it doesn't lag me as I'm doing stuff. So let me show you what is going on here. Does it pick random stuff if you just leave it on? Hello? Hold on. Let me turn you guys to live chat. Well, he was at like 48, so like he could live, I guess. But like his teammates would have to be cheats. Actually. There we go. Not teammates, enemies, I guess. Enemies sounds too mean. Like. Oh no, he's got fruit. No, wait. I don't think he has fruit. I think it's even then, I hate fruit on this game. Because all they do is just block. Like, I don't know why my luck is very bad on this game. Every Groot I've had on my team always blocks off the healers from, like, everyone else. And so they get, like, absolutely obliterated. It's standard.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My
So only 30 subscribers. That's crazy. Bonkers. Oh my lord. Yeah, this game kind of demolished here, but then again, I guess it is like the strat. At least there's one strat where, like, you can, just let the enemy just annihilate you, and then you get all your, like, points, like, the last minute. Like, defeat the, main guy's, team comp. I don't know what team comps people are running, but I heard Iron Man is good. Which is weird, because I feel like I can see a lot of Iron Mans the first 2 days. That, like, this thing is out.
Ready to go to battle.
A little bit silly.
My
Oh no. Wait. Never mind. Too much damage. I thought he was okay. What is with Adams and always like oh god, I hate Adam and I love him in this game mode. Because he's good, but he keeps responding, like respawning, after everyone is like gone. Is it possible to inject existential dread into the AI? Real talk.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My turn.
Friends, gather around! Spider mode! You got them all!
Um. Hmm. Guys, please drop a subscribe and a like. That'd be awesome.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Oh, since he likes to shill on my streams, I will shill on his stream so that he gets critters to subscribe and like with capital letters. No. I'll probably text him because he is kind of getting like swamped right now, but he's still at 40. So I can't exactly be like, yeah. He's boned. Me and my foot is falling asleep. It's the worst day of my life.
Looks like we're ready to go to
You're
battle.
at 36 health.
My
So you have something losses. I can't read that.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not going. Yeah, that's not going good. Take your food quickly, so I may return.
Oh, flopper.
There you go. I also brought you some delicious cookies.
Holy moly. This is best day ever. Thank you. Oh, that was the line. Hi. Oh, flipper, why is this my tears? Help me! Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm back. Let's let's get cooked one more time, I guess, and then wait, I can buy during this. Okay, one sec. Let's see how this is going. Oh. I should have waited on the heal. I thought I was just so cooked that it was the only possible chance I had. Screw it, screw it. Screw it, screw it, screw it. Not great, but whatevs. Now I just wait for the
put your cookies away. Since I don't know if anyone else is like this, but I dislike smelling sweet things when I'm eating a non-sweet thing. It messes with the taste.
I forgot the build there for a second. I need to get me.
Do you also have that?
No, not really.
I think I'm just weird then.
I mean, sometimes, but it really does depend pretty exclusively on what it is that is in front of my face, to be so honest with you. Because, like, yes, there are some foods that just in general I don't want to smell when I'm eating another food, even if I like both those foods individually.
Yeah, I can't smell anything like the sugar cookies as I'm like eating something like, you know, pasta. Because then it mixes the taste for me. I don't know if it's because obviously the mouth like nails being connected, so it's kind of weird. I think it's very funky. That's very funky.
Anyways, yeah, so I did mess this up. I bought 2 of those because I just read the healing suppression and didn't look at the color. That's fine though. We're winning. We're winning this now, chat. So the thing, this is gonna be the comeback of the century. Watch this shit. We're gonna buy this. Anyways, penny is completely worthless to me. Okay, we're not getting a venom. We have to roll a venom. Shit, fuck. Never punished. Sure, damage for Namor. Why not? This is practice, so we can spend some of it, and we'll make some of it back. You know, it's looking bad, but we just Pocket Rocket and Jeffy's are like, oh, thank you for the sub, Mr. Zanko.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Sure, yeah, I'll pop a sub. Go to channel.
You got them all.
There you go. You got a sub, my man. Okay, let's hit this. Monstros, more Monstros is more good. Not really what we want here, but sure, the guard is okay. But yeah, thank you very much for the sub. Popped one back, and hope you enjoyed this silly Marvel Rivals auto chess. The way it's looking, I'm gonna be doing this for a while. I'm a man of my words. I'm gonna go until I get the emote, which requires a like 2,000 win points, which like you get a couple hundred if you get first place. So we shall see. Reduce damage up. This is a little rough, but whatever. Yeah. I think we just need money at this point. Like I said, I think we're a little bad against Teabag. It's like,
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
healing. The Venom just doesn't have the scaling we need right now. Okay. This is okay. Yeah. Okay, there you go. One down. Okay. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We need a little bit more money. Okay, now I'm mapping this. This is pretty rough. Actually, kind of pulling it back here. I didn't want a full spend, but that's a lot of HP to pass up. Because that's 10% on both of these guys. I mean, at least it gave me split water columns, which is probably what I would have taken anyways. Unfortunately, we haven't gotten any looting Leviathan points. I think we do switch their location. I think we do probably need to mess around with this a little bit. We probably want to put, like, this like this. Him up by 1. Him up by 1. Him... Okay.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
This puts us in a little bit more of a defensive position. Jeff can get both of those guys simultaneously. We can give some heals. Yeah, okay.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Is that a looting Leviathan trigger? It's not. Okay, that's unfortunate, because we got it first try, but he hasn't had the chance to get more than 3 people, meaning we haven't been getting anything for free. Early and late is when looting Leviathan is the best. When you can't get kills, and it's... Wait, are you kidding? I just beat the number 1 and lost to the person I'm tied with for, like, last place. You know what? I'm not questioning it. We do want more of that. I don't know why sometimes I do things without thinking about them, you know? I think we save here, because this is... That's, in theory, a lot of damage to pass up on. Anyways, what I was going to do last time is I was going to put him, like, back, but I think I'm not going to anymore. Because Jeff can hit both of them. It's about what we want. We have 2 respawns. I'm not convinced on Mantis. We might swap her for, like, either another Vanguard or another healer. That's unfortunate. He has the good Bucky perk. That's 3. Okay, health suppression, not the best, but it's a free upgrade. That's just a free $5. No one would say no to a free $5. Okay, so we just have made an eternal stalemate. The difference is they have more damage. That's bad. That's gonna be an again. That's an again fodder. Yeah. We're in an uh-oh. Bye, Jeff. Goodbye, Bruce Banner. That was close. So it is literally just down to ult, because I beat him and then I lost to him. So ult charge is good. It might help make up for some of our lost time. Screw it. We're just going full buy, because at this point we kind of have to. This is another... We need more damage. We need more health. We're taking these 3, for sure. This would be nice, but we can just pause again, I guess. Like, freeze on these. I don't know, because the Gather Round Friends is nice, and then the team comp with Warlock is actually pretty good. Because she can just, like, revive once.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
But I think a higher DPS healer would be better. At the same time, let's hit E. When Groot gets low, let's try to get the kill. Okay. That's not a friend. Yeah, okay. Okay, we got the bad combo happening to us, but okay, the monstrous came through. Okay, Namor came through. We didn't get looting Leviathan. I thought he was dead. Oh, we borned again, right. Okay, Namor's starting to pick up his slack. Okay, we're actually in a good position now. The problem is if we lose like 2 more, we explode. Which is not great, but... we buy. We lock. Because then we can buy these next turn, and we get $1 extra for free. Okay. This is best we can do, probably. Maybe we move Adam Warlock one up. I'm actually kind of thinking maybe we hit this because Jeff does pierce.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
If I'm correct, Jeff should pierce and still heal the tanks.
Boosting repair function.
Not as well, it would seem.
Targets
Wait, okay. Dang. Okay, so we want that. Extra boost effects around the target. Okay, so the heal and...
Witching.
The Venom life is good, but the damage output's what we need. Hello.
I'm back.
Okay, so you pop that.
Also, someone in chat said that they subbed, but
I know. I subbed back.
Thank you, okay. I wasn't sure if you were down for, like, the sub for sub thing.
Sure, why not? Boom. Okay. Are they playing me against, like, the person who's going to destroy me? Maybe. We'll see. Select positioning. Soulbine's range is pretty far, if I remember.
It's pretty good
pretty
in this
good.
game mode, because it's
so small.
yeah. It has a good enough range in regular game, but like, if it was any bigger, I think it'd be kind of like clunky, but since everyone's so close quarters, it's good. Because you don't have the problem like you do in like actual quick play,
Where they're
people
too
just
far
walk
away.
away, or behind
Yeah.
a wall.
For sure, for sure. Did Lucian say yes to co-hosting, then you never move him? Join.
Huh? You never said anything. I didn't see the chat. If he did, then I
just spammed him and was like, get your butt in here. I didn't really spam him, but I was like, ha 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 ha. Get butt in here. Okay. Reduce max, sure. 50 extra health. Or, okay, that's pretty good. 50 extra health is, at this point, 150, whereas that reduction by 1% is not crazy.
Looks like we're ready to
Okay, boys, I need like 1 or 2 more wins, and I can lose. I know that's the way losers think. Oh, we're so cooked. Yeah, no, the again just auto kills us. That's crazy. We get a looting Leviathan though. Backup rebirth.
I am ready to put on a show.
Sure. You know what? I'm taking the L for that because I'm pretty sure, if I remember, backup rebirth, all heroes revive once for free upon first KO. 40% chance to not consume alt charge. Okay, it might be back. We might actually be back. I mean, that's pretty damn good. I wanted to change heroes, because like, as soon as I saw that we have a revival, I don't care at all about Mantis anymore. I'm immediately like, Can I even put her up front, maybe. Nah, because then that's just, like, wasting her existence. Screw it, I think we may put her back, actually, even.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Okay, we're 2 corner strats. 2 corner rats. No one's dead yet. Shit. No! Jeff, what are you doing? Okay, there we did it. I didn't even hit the left shift or E ability. We did it. I think we killed them, though. Sad. It's a sad end of... Pro goes, I'm so lonely. And then it's like, wait, 1 second. Sandwich, man. Sandwich. Aight, fair. Sure. Because that gets us the point. That's 12% healing. I know it's not amazing, but, like, honestly, we deal... I think Dizzle is the one who destroyed us last time. The damage he has is just too good with... Because, yeah, he's probably at the point where he has a legendary talent for them. So, I think he does just out-damage us really, really heavy. I think even we might want to do something like this so that we have a couple seconds longer to live.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I think, yeah.
My
This is immediately going to be rough. Because the thing is, Bucky's just going to again us to death. Yep, no, it's over. It's already over. It's on it. Goodbye. Yeah, okay, this is so bad. Why would you do that, man? Adam, you fool! it was so much death for nothing, bro. Okay, AFK didn't go as bad as I thought, because I get 30 points. So, I mean, okay. The thing is, boys, if we get 2 real wins. If we get 2 real wins, we do it. We're there. Magneto. I don't hate this skin, but, like, fundamentally, it's not Future Foundation. I will say that. I will equip it, though. Because like I said, I like it. Nah, I paid good money for the wedding skin, I think. I don't think I ever even had it equipped, to be honest with you. Sure, though, we'll keep it for now. Just for the silly husband and wife thing. Visual humor, you know how it goes. Okay. I think I am actually going to try all Vanguard, because I think that's the only... Either all DPS or all Vanguard, as those are the only 2 that I think are actually viable. That or all, like, DPS with 1 healer.
Time to select your champions. Choose wisely.
Ooh, okay. I mean, these are not amazing choices any way I cut it, to be honest with you. Because, like, I don't have really what I'd be looking for in any, so I'd have to start going through quite a lot, I feel. You know what? I think I am gonna stick with this idea, though. That's pretty good, and we can get 2 team-ups off of it. Wanda's pretty good. Psylocke. Mr. Fantastic. They gave me a Groot. Not what I was really hoping for, but sure.
Analyzing all possible outcomes.
We hit that, and then we do change hero by a duelist. Okay. Okay, hear me out, guys. Fantastic Four might be the way to go. Because then we can get Sue. And we can swap the Psylocke for the Sue, probably. And maybe the Wanda for a... Nah, I think maybe we do just want, like, a Wolverine. I think. I know I'm swapping up, but, like... We have 2 tank equivalents. We have a dive.
A successful strike.
Yeah, okay. I don't like Psylocke, I'll put that out there. I think she is not good for the all comp. I think dives are okay. But I think a tank shredder, a pseudo tank, is good. Yeah. Tank shredder, pseudo tank. Pseudo tank but has terrible AI in this game mode. Insta kill. Dive is like... This is the only safe place for her, because she's the only one of these guys who don't move. I stand by this, though, because for each duelist enemy, damage output is reduced, so that eventually goes up to 6, so 6 times 5 is 30. That's just everyone pretty much has 30% more health. Heal now, because 2 are low. Hurt now. I'm thinking we do want a Bucky, though. I think maybe we do end up... I don't think we're going for the switch for the Sue Storm. I think we want a Hawkeye and a Bucky. Just for which Psylocke and Mr. Fantastic. Because Mr. Fantastic, while good, is not amazing in this game mode. Because his AI just doesn't understand how to do big form. Or, like, defenses. Then I think we keep him. Yeah, I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. Choose new duelist. Bucky, that's exactly what we want. Choose new duelist. Hawkeye, perfect. And now then, we put them here, 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 here. So Bucky hopefully follows up with these lot. We hope our Luna can aim. This is our plan. We hope Luna can aim. Our Bucky follows up with our tank shredder, like our dive boys.
All targets inland. A successful strike.
So Luna can aim. It turns out, it seems like the others can't. This is big risk, big reward, to be fair, because we're going to lose early on. That's expected until we get our first buff. Our first perk is really important. Because he has his little heal pulse if he chooses to use it. Damage take, okay. Then we get the money. I do think maybe we do something like this, though. Maybe even something like... We'll move this around as it sees fit. We have to actually start playing a little smart, though.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Okay, so we have an all Vanguard eventually, an all Vanguard with 1 healer versus all damage with 1 healer.
A successful strike.
Okay, yeah. Bucky kind of is letting us down. The thing is, you saw how powerful the again spam is. There's a buff that makes it so the 5% kill threshold turns into like a 75% in addition to the 5%. So it's literally just he kills everyone if he survives, which he gets to a point where it's hard for him not to survive. Okay, yeah, here we go. That's what we needed. Now we can actually save our money and feel good about it. That's like by 1%. That's not going to end up mattering. I think begrudgingly we buy attack speed up because it makes it so her heals are just more effective, and there's no difference between 15 and... No difference between 15 and 10.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Heal now, hurt now. This might be the victory we're looking for. I'm worried about the Atom eventually, but eventually we'll just be again fodder. The only thing I'm not convinced on is Wolverine. But knowing that there's someone... Okay, someone just left. Sad. Whatever. That both massively increases and massively decreases our chances of winning. That's 30. Reduce damage output. Nah, it's not worth. I do think maybe we do end up doing some, like, this, though. Because she still has real defenses, but...
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Because, like, Iron Fist can heal the team in theory with the pulse.
All targets
If his AI chooses to do so, which is a big problem in this game mode. That's what we were looking for. That's the crazy thing right there. Because every match he actually ends up living, bro gets more and more powerful against. And if we end up getting I mean, you've all seen the comp games where you get an 11 again chain, it's way more likely in this game mode for stuff like that to happen. Amazing. Health expansion. None of these are useful. I could grab this just because it's the equivalent of free. But, like... why, though? It doesn't do anything. If I refresh, it doesn't... Wow, it reduces their healing by 4%. Crazy.
Looks like we're ready to
Their
go to
Iron
battle.
Fist is in the corner, and okay, they can actually get back to my side, to my healer. Heal Luna, hurt enemy. It's the come on, Bucky, aim true, aim true. Aim. You're not aiming good. You know, I'm actually kind of considering a Magic versus a Wolverine at this point, because I think the guy who had all tanks left. Nope. Nope, we still have a all tank with 2 healers, so... And an all tank 1 DPS 1 healer, so... I guess I keep Wolverine for now. Scarlet Bitch kind of achieves the same purpose at the end of the day. But like I said, there's not a off tank. Nah, we keep the money rolling. Max interest. It's a free upgrade every time we manage to keep it. Whoops.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Not quite what I wanted, but whatevs.
Right.
Ah, hello,
Couldn't
Lulu.
Hi.
Remember, you're on stream, silly Billy. Anyways, we're Ultroning. You don't have a Fugi, that's sad. I'll deal with that either later or never. We'll see.
A Fugi?
Yeah. Hey. Here's how you shoot. It's so close. Alright, there you go. Wolverine did it. And, okay, there you go. Nice. I just, honestly, yeah, I don't know if there's something better than Wolverine, because there are 2 tank-heavy people. So, like, this is just more damage, so sure, I'm taking it. It's not super useful, but, like, whatevs. Reduce, yeah, okay. It's not, but 4% is still an amount. think we keep this like this. Because they want them to move quicker over if they have more people over.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Healing, okay. So I defeated one tank guy very closely and got crushed by the other. Makes sense. Yeah, they have a very good mix. They also have higher buff than me right now. It's fine. I have enough health to make up for this. I have enough health to pick up.
I added an I to Lamau, which means that I laugh my ass inside out.
Oh.
Which is not good.
That's impressive, honestly.
Very impressive. Also, wonderful commentary from the random sidelines. I apologize profusely.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
Oh,
I'm
man.
going good. It's not good, but Luna Snow Ult is just good. Better than having her on field, so I'll take the one less coin this turn. One less coin this turn amounts to... It's close. Those two things are close in value. The issue is the magic's able to get back there, though. This time it doesn't matter because her health is too low. And now we heal. Hawkeye might be... I don't know if he's actually worth without his little module. It might be worth to steal the Black Widow. I know that one of them actually has, like... I know that, like, he has the team comp. Like, the team comp and doesn't move, and that's kind of, like, what we're looking for here. But it doesn't do a lot. I don't know. He is really good with both his modules because it does just make him a monster. But, like, I don't know if it's worth. It's really close. If it is. Iron Fist is also not doing quite what I want him to. This is, I think this comp is fine. I think we're winning half the games, we're losing half the games, and we are just statistically going to get better based off of how this particular comp goes. But a minor concern. Yeah, that is true. All Essence will take it. Let's be very careful, Lord Take. We do really want to go down red, yeah, so... I will buy this once again. One less is sad, but it is what it is, because more health outside of the tier is kind of nice. It's not a lot of health to all my boys, but it is health to all my boys. We get practice here. We get 2 modules. I think we do need Wolverine. We need bigger tank. I think that might be why Iron Fist is not doing what I want him to do, to be honest, because his AI... I don't necessarily know if his AI understands heal pulse. Which is a big problem in this game mode. How much damage is he doing? Not that much. That was in a practice though, so maybe Immortal is actually good. Let's see. Let's see if this is Invincible Immortal or Real Immortal, guys.
Immortality is...
Enhanced Seal. That's also very good. That's big stuns. Duelist gain alt charge. Yes, please. Actually, that is kind of decent. I'll take it. Why not? And then we'll continue to save money. Luna Snow does not need a small percentage. We have one healer. She does not need, like, 8% extra healing capacity. It's not a game changer, man. I think maybe we'd have her stand in the middle, though, so, like, it's kind of hard to say. I don't think anyone has big AoEs. The only thing is the big Spinny Slash and the Magneto ult are a minor concern. Otherwise, I think this is fine.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Someone is hard pivoting to all healers though, which is a little scary.
All targets impact.
Okay, so yeah, we have our 2 insta-kills. We have... Yeah, I'm liking this comp.
Taking bets to see how long it takes before my game crashes after booting.
Damn. I feel that, kind of, sort of. I haven't had it, but Jester's had it a lot. I'm sad. I was gonna do this stream, and I was like, the problem is, I'm a man of my word, so I'm not backing down. I said I'm going to non-stop stream until I get the emote. And so I was like, okay, it'll take me like 2, maybe 3 times. Because I was assuming I'd get top 3 all the time, but people left. And so it's sad.
Oh.
I hate when people leave this game. I do think they should be like, when they do add this, because they better add this. I'm watching new Marvel Rivals. I don't think I need this, but like, I'll take it, because I can see the world where I do need it. It will do on that too. It's not amazing, but it is what it is. That's what we want. Because then this will mean we can pay for it and still keep our 50. We're heavy in on alts. Now, Venom is really trying to get that Luna Snowman. He succeeded, but I question... Oh, the Penny sniped my Scarlet Witch out of her ult. However, the Loki's feet... Oh my god. That's how the team comp's supposed to work, so yeah, we're good, we're good. I said I'm a little iffy on Hawkeye. I kind of think maybe, perhaps, he needs change, but he's the only guy who I'm actually thinking about changing at this point. I like the team comp a lot. I think we're doing pretty okay, all things considered.
Oh my god, these emojis are cute as fuck.
Yeah. If you guys want those emojis, join the Mad Menagerie Discord server and also go subscribe to Lovable Jester.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna add more emotes and fix, like, update the Belfry ones, because it's using Belfry's old design. Slash more stickers, because those are always big.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike.
Up later, Scarlet. Oh, never mind, we're good. That's surprising. We were good. We really were. Okay, there you go. Perfect. He picked the wrong target. Yeah, this kind of proves to be. Hawkeye was last up. He needs swapped. Yeah, the team up's just not worked. I think, like I said, a Black Widow would do better here.
Oh, I'm guessing Battle Matrix Protocol is the auto chest.
Yep. The AI is really hit or miss. A lot of like S tier characters in comp are actually like F tier in this, and F tier characters are good. Because you're probably wondering, like, why are you wanting Black Widow? She sucks. She does. She almost always lands a headshot every single normal shot, though. She doesn't need her kit in this game mode because she just shoots you and kills you, and you're dead. And it's just how it goes, man.
Yeah.
Sure, give me something good. That's pretty good. We'll take it.
Honestly, I've not touched this game in forever.
Sure, we'll grab both of those next turn just because we can. The Groot Wall's a pain, but Magneto dead.
The perfect hex.
Okay, I mean, Hawkeye just kind of proved his worth there by sniping 3 people down at once, but... he's so mid. Like, okay, if I can get both his modules offered to me next time, I will maybe keep him. Because I can see a world where he's okay. The thing is, Wolfie can heal himself, and he's just in the front line, which is what we need. Same with, you know, our dear friend, Guy, Swordmaster, who's not actually Swordmaster anymore. We have our insta-kill. Sure, screw it. These aren't good, but whatever. I'm taking this because it's still just 5% health boost. It's not a lot, but it might live us a shot, and then this is just okay, I guess. Like, it is what it is at that point. I can accept it. I think if it goes down to we lose like another 2, though, we do switch. Because I said if we can get modules for Hawkeye, then it's not actually that terrible. But if we can't start getting modules, this is the pretty good module I was talking about. 1 shot, 4 down. I do think we need more percentage damage on Wolfie, though. Let's re-roll and see Ice Therapy. Charge speed by 0.3 and Archer's focus accumulation speed. This should just make him shoot fast and a lot. I'll take both modules, we'll keep him. If it does start going terribly wrong, the modules move to random people, and I like the team comp that we have enough. Like, anything on Iron Fist, or either the 2 we're missing, or one of the Lunar Snows, there's only 1 miss if we trade him out. So... I can accept the risk that I am taking. And now we do just, yeah, we just go all in. Because they're getting to a point where it's becoming questionable if we're actually going to... Yeah, okay. Luck is on my side. Fate might not be. But sheer dumb luck never fails you. I told you guys, the meta's either balanced team comp with good team ups, or all in on one thing. Okay, mistimed the Venom, unfortunately. Heal. They got knocked out. No, the shark. Okay, kill the shark. Why are you attacking the person who's not the shark? Four of their people got taken out. 4 of their people got taken out by Scarlet Witch ult. It was just like my people were being absolutely worthless, and the Scarlet Witch just decided you don't exist anymore.
I was gonna spectate, and it's not gonna let me spectate. That's sad.
Actually, this is good. This is just increasing our health a lot. Because this is increasing both our health and our ults. And our ults are what we're building around. It also gets us a point up, which is what we want. Then we need 2 more red. And we can just buy whatever comes up, to be honest with you. Now, at that point, we have what we need. Searching is not going to be necessary. So we can either just save until we get good things, or just hard buy everything we see to just get the perks for purple and green for the sake of getting the perks of purple and green.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Okay, we're against the big guy now, though. Okay, heal now to keep the people in our front lines alive.
It's the grand
Oh, okay.
perfect
They don't have a stun to cook. Yup. The Bucky Scarlet is such a good combo. Honestly, I got what I wanted for Hawkeye, and it made him playable. But, like, he's still not holding his weight comparatively. The off-tanks are off-tanking. The Scarlet Witch is snapping her fingers. The Bucky is killing the peoples. He's still just kind of like... He doesn't have a niche. Because he can't insta-kill people. He can't consistent damage people. His ult's kind of worthless in this game mode, because they stay pretty still anyways, so like... Big Venom? I mean, bro just told me what he's doing, but I mean, I appreciate it, I guess. Reduce enemy max health, sure. They don't need health. Ah, perfect. This is exactly what I need. Once again, perfect reroll. More damage across the board, and more ult, and then more damage across the board.
Damn.
I think this is a first place for me. Yeah, I just took the guy who was in first place's place. So unless they start getting very lucky with like the team revive things, I don't think I could actually deal with the revive, to be at all honest with you. Like if they get the thing that's like Vanguards revive on 50% of their HP or whatnot, I think it is. It's rough. Okay. Boom. Like I said, those ults are just too crazy. And they're just gonna get crazier next turn.
Is that Broseph dead over there?
No, he's still alive. He's on 1 HP. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, poor guy. He's dead next round most likely, but he lives. So, I mean, it's sad for man.
Clutch or kick?
Yeah, see, he's
Clutch
on
or kick?
$2 aliveness, and yeah, then it's down to me and the other guy. So we can get that and get our tier 3, which is crazy. And then we can get, sure, why not? This just reduces their max HP and makes us do more damage. So like I said, we can either just full buy every turn now and just be like, sure, give us 3 points so that we can get this. It just means we have a higher chance of getting more rare talents, which is okay. The healing amount increase means literally nothing to us. Or we can just buy every purple we see, or we can just save money until we start losing.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. And like I said, I'm very mid on Hawkeye, because he has had a couple of clutches. And I feel like at this point, what's the point of getting rid of him? I mean, like I said, there's not a miss to doing it, but like at that same point, it's not this like amazing hit either. And we could get Black Widow, who does his job but better.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to look, right?
It doesn't hurt to look, but it costs $5 to look at the replacement, and then if you don't buy one, you wasted $5, and you did buy one, and it's worse. You know. I mean, like, early game, it's fine, I think, to cycle, and late game, it can be fine to cycle, because you might need to actively, but, like... Oh, we're in practice module, that's nice. Sure, man. Okay, ooh. More alt. Yes. I kind of want that, to be honest with you. Even though it's not amazing, it gives Luna Snow more crystals, and Luna Snow having more crystals is more good. It also makes her attack faster, which means she can heal people to full faster.
Which makes sense.
Yeah. Which, I mean, like I said, iffy, because really we want alt, but, like... I don't know, yeah, like I said, at this point, it depends on which modules I get. So if I get, like, a good module for Luna Snow, then it becomes more of a miss to get rid of Hawkeye, but if I get, like, the thing I'm missing from Wolverine and Bucky, yeah, okay.
Those are
Yep,
big.
that's what we want, yeah. Those are big PP modules. So now it is a miss to get rid of Hawkeye, so he gets to stay. I guess. He's... You're still on the team, Kent. You're not fired
You're
yet.
you're the first one on the chopping block, though.
Yeah, yeah. Thanos comes back, but it's over for you. But you're still an Avenger.
For now.
Mm-hmm. I could see them doing a stupid movie spin-off with, like, this group. Like, an Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. Luna, like in Luna Snow, you know. You have, like, Iron Fist. I could see them adding him to, like, an Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. show. They needed someone in the movie who people actually care about, so they got Wolverine. And then Bucky and Clint came back, and Wanda's, like, trying to redeem her sins or something like that. So they're like, guys, we have to beat... It's over for them.
I can't wait till Gambit is in the game.
Yeah.
Again! Again! How many again?
A lot. Well, sorry, brother. Brother might not be doing too good here in a second.
No, it doesn't look like it.
5%, that's just an extra lot of health. That's 1%, that's 51 health being dispersed. Because at the start of round, all my DPS get 50. Then they also get 2.5, which they already have 2.5, so that's
We're ready to go to battle.
a lot. Yeah, that's it's 255 extra health, and I'm already doing this.
Oh my god.
Something tells me he's not doing too good. You know, this is
Oh
gonna
my
have...
god. He just fucking one-shot half the team.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, because like I said, well, look at this particular perk. For each match victory, if Winter Soldier survives, permanently increases ultimate instant kill threshold by 5% up to a max of 75, in addition to the original 5%. So he's at 70. If you go below 75% of your HP, you die instantly, and you have 2 people doing percentile damage.
Oh my god.
That's what the team comp is. Yup.
Well, okay. Alrighty.
Looks like we're ready
Makes
to
a
go
lot
to
of
battle.
sense right now.
Oh, they killed one of my guys. Rip.
Oh. Oh my god, the red! The red!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Imagine they added something like this, like a perk point system to, like, actual quick play or something. Like, and you get a Bucky with that ability, and it's like, oh, it's not that bad at the beginning of the round, and then all of a sudden you hear, again, and you're like, oh, okay, well, it's just a lucky Bucky, and then you just see he's on, like, a 12-streak KO, and you're like, huh? You finally get hit by it, and you see if you fall below 80% of your max HP, you're instantly dead. It is my duty as the winner to updude everybody. Okay, here you go. If we win, okay, come on, chat, we can do this. We just need 2,000. We just need 2,000, and if we get, like, a good win, I've gotten 180 before. So maybe I can do this in 2 more games. But I need to have, like, the utmost locked-in mentality. I might be able to end the stream at 4 hours. If we get a game where, like, 2 people leave, and, excuse me, and I win. I believe in us.
Select your champions.
I
Choose
believe. Okay, you know what, actually? I have a plan. I think we keep up the Bucky strat. We're getting a Punisher for sure. I want a Penny, though. I want a Rocket, and then we want to get a Black Widow. What else do we get temporarily? What's, like, a good temp pick? I think maybe we do go mostly. Fuck it, Magneto, like, Storm, I guess. Shrug. This is kinda...
These powers fascinate me. I must learn more.
He says with half the people on this team not having powers. Bucky doesn't have Penny doesn't have... 4 of his people don't have powers, and 2 of them are just mutants.
What the fuck?
And he's like, these powers fascinate me. But I think you got the wrong team.
It looked like you clicked report player.
Oh yeah,
on
yeah.
the screen.
Screw you, Lucian. How dare you not provide adequate commentary? Die.
I am just, you're literally filling the void for me. I haven't been able to talk all that much. Plus, I was trying to spectate you so I could live commentate, but I'm like 10 seconds behind you in the video.
Yeah, just like cut a bitch off.
Cut a bitch off?
Yeah,
cut you off?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Johnny's going easy on my throat, but Jessica's doing work. She's balling, so I can't have her do it. So yeah.
I also need to go easy on mine because I fucking threw my voice out the other day, mimicking Star Platinum for some fucking reason. I forgot why I recorded that.
Interesting choice. I support you in your life endeavors. Freak. Black Widow, here we go.
I remember. We were sitting in call, and we were trying to figure out like, what is the weirdest but best impression you can do. My top 3 were Star Platinum whenever he's going in to do the punchy punch, Muscle Man, and I forgot who I said the third one was because I'm not gonna lie. It was like way after I took my medication that I take for when I go to bed. So I probably said something goofy as fuck, like I always do. And they were like, "You can't Star Platinum?" Nah, it probably sounds cheesy, and then I fucking did it because I'm a goofball.
Nice.
I was the funny thing is there during the big fight. I don't know if we've been dropping hints or whatnot.
I will say, I think I will be fair. I have talked to everyone about strategy. I've not told them anything about anyone else's strategy beyond I think these are the metas that are developing. For like it, which I said already, because 2 of the 3 I had already said this is likely going to be the case. And so to be fair about it, so no one could be like, you told him more than you told me. I have said, also this team is just called Powers Are for Losers. Because none of these guys have powers.
Except for magic.
She doesn't count. Where's magic?
She doesn't count.
Looks like we're ready to go to
Yeah,
battle.
there she is. See, there she is right there.
You know, I forget she's a mutant. The thing is, because I always think she's like the most, it sounds like a Mary Sue, but isn't a Mary Sue ever. Because she gets her ass kicked in every single comic, because this is the thing you have to remember about her. She was born as a mutant, then she went to hell and made a pact with demons. So she's also a magic user in addition to being a mutant. And then in addition to being a magic user who's also a mutant, you have to remember she got her soul stolen, but then got it back, and it got reforged into a symbiotic sword, which is able to cut through almost anything, meaning she's arguably like one of the weird tech users too. And in 3 of the like mainstay comic series, like big continuities, she also had a symbiote.
Very interesting.
Yes,
her backstory is pretty much reverse Wanda. Literally reverse Wanda.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
That's fucking great.
And her brother's Colossus too. That's the other thing.
Oh my god.
So I mean, that is like I said, she's like weird because a lot of the times I forget she was born a mutant because she has like a weird esoteric mutant power that's not Omega level or whatever. And so I keep forgetting, oh yeah, she was in the X-Men or whatever. Because I keep thinking, like, she's in, like, yeah, like, oh, she made a pact with demons or whatever. Or, like, the demons are her mutant ability or something like that. That's what I keep thinking. Which technically they are. Her mutant ability is Limbo Disc. It's like, you know how a bunch of mutants have portal creation, and like, so portal creation is called Disc for some reason. And the vast continent. Yeah, so she has Limbo Disc, where she can open up portals between like reality and limbo as her mutant power. And that's kind of why she got fucking yoinkity spoinkity as a little Russian girl. As whatever. It's like she's comparable to a multiple Omega level mutants. But just because she has like 12 different abilities that aren't her mutant power. Her power is literally if you woke up one day, dude, and you were told, oh, I'm sorry, you have an extra chromosome. You went to the doctor, right? And you're like, oh, well, that's, it hasn't really affected my life thus far, so, like, what does it cause? And they tell you, you will inexplicably open up portals to hell. Oh. That's what your extra chromosome does. Sorry, dude. That's her life. That's what happened to her. Yeah. That's where she's at, man.
Well, that explains why she went to hell to go make pacts with demons, because, I mean, might as well double down on that shit if that's your literal power.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I need the hard buy as a problem in this particular round, because, like...
I love the fact that we derailed conversation, by the way.
Oh, that always happens, yeah, no. Well, I said, team no powers, and then she's just over here, man. Yeah. Because I was going to say, I would argue Magic users in Marvel don't have powers. Because, like, if you shot them with power go bye-bye ray, I really doubt it would do anything. Yeah, because, like, magic comes from different places in Marvel. To a kind of ridiculous extent, honestly. Because, like, unlike... I need the 2 scaling abilities. Having the 2 scaling abilities early on means Black Widow's basic attack can insta-kill healers. And Bucky's big attack, if I can start winning games, will, like, win me the game. But I know, like I was saying, it's like, they come from different places. Because you have, like, some which come from, like, the power of legitimate belief in internal structure and things of that nature. And so it can kind of do anything, but it's very, very limited. Because, like, you have to... So there's, like, that aspect of magic. Yeah. But then there's also, like, a billion other types of magic in Marvel. Because there's Asgardian magic, which is more of, like, a birthright thing, though technically you can learn it. And it's, like, weird because it's broken down into different subcategories. Because you have, like, the witch, divination, illusion stuff that, like, Loki and his mother do. And then you have, like, more... weird magical domain shenaniganry, which is like what Hela, Odin, and Thor do.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
And you have like cosmic powers, which some of it's magic, some of it's not. So it's like, I don't know, Marvel's weird. I'm not as into Marvel as I am into DC. Though they kind of have switched places because there's just been more good Marvel media recently than there has been DC, unfortunately. Because like I said, DC lore is more consistent, is how I will put it, I guess. Where, like, and I know mean, it used to be, not anymore. I will admit that fully.
Yeah, I have to say no to that, because as of late, they've literally just been spending, like, a lot of their time just resetting, like...
everything,
they're resetting again! Right now, with James Gunn stepping in, they're fucking... James Gunn's like, let's go ahead and just fucking redo this shit. Again! Again, goddammit!
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm...
Jesus Christ.
Like, I don't know. It's hard, because like I said, in a way, I want to say they were more consistent for a long time, where they were like, okay, because they decided, sure, we need to reset the continuity because there's so many things that have happened that it's too hard to write around at this point, so we need to kind of give ourselves certain outs and things of that nature. And I see why they did that, and I can't necessarily even blame them because, like, I was not necessarily fully opposed to the new 52, especially due to the nature of, like, the continuity was already getting kind of weird. And so, like, initially I disliked it, but then I saw they can do much, much worse, and I was like, can we go back to the good old days.
Nice.
Yeah, no, like that's what I'm saying, man. It's like, I don't know. I do. Marvel media, like I said, switch for me. Because if you want me to go into like deep dive of lore and stuff like that, I could go far more into DC comics of being like, oh yeah, this guy has skin condition and that's why he's this, but actually, whatever. Or like DC Magic, I could tell you, yeah, it comes in like this number of flavors. Whereas Marvel is just more like, I know certain things really well, and other things not at all. Okay, there we go. Each win quantifiably makes our chances of winning the whole thing like 2% higher. Is the thing. Okay, this is the thing, okay. I'll show you when it forces me to go into the B mode, because I don't like going into it, because sometimes it doesn't let me out the first time I hit escape. And so I have to hit it like 3 times, and then it takes me out. But see this, every time a Bucky lives, my Bucky lives, 5% increase to the insta-kill threshold. Every time my, what's it called? Black Widow gets a kill, it increases the damage per shot by like 5. Which means every single time, we get a step closer.
Indeed.
I don't know, like, I want the rocket buff because the damage would be nice, but like, fuck it, I'll buy it, I guess.
Well, that's what I was thinking about. Is
That's why I
was
picked
meaning to
rocket.
ask earlier. Is I was curious how rocket would work in that game mode.
He's really genuinely good. Because the thing is, the one res almost always triggers, and reses are really powerful in this because you don't just auto respawn. You need either a perk to do it, or a team up to do it, or one of the revives. So Adam Warlock, Loki, and Rocket have been very popular picks in this so far.
Do team ups still work?
Yeah, but the AI are stupid.
Okay.
The
you
thing
probably
is,
want to do one that's kind of
like passive, yeah. That's why I picked
like
Penny as my
Loki
tank.
and,
Because this is pretty passive. Yeah, that's like one of the best ones. Hela is really OP in this game mode. Because both of her, like, modules, these things, buff her basic attack. One of them turns into a fan of daggers. The other one buffs its damage, speed, and, like, magazine. So you add the basic perks that do the same thing, and she's crazy. And even though Thor's kind of a shitty tank, I've seen people, like, putting those 3 all together just because who cares if you have a shitty tank if he comes back to life 3 times? Would you? It's like the question. Would you rather have? Oh, these are amazing. So these are what I'm talking about with Rocket. The BRB cooldown is reduced by 30% or 38 seconds, and you can have 4 of them.
What?
Yeah, and you can have 3 biotic spider nests. So sure, let's just. This is just called suffering. I have the 2 scaling abilities, and now I have probably the 2 strongest abilities on my team.
Well,
I know, I don't know why I haven't switched magic yet, and I'm just not doing that, even though I really have said I should. I don't need her. She's not good. I should have a Wolverine. I should have any other person but magic. I mean, look at these stats from the practice game. You know, the practice game, you're meant to win, so it's meant to be easy. So these stats are not, like, actual real game stats. But I'm still saying, you know, in a practice game, she did actually literally nothing. And one could argue I'm putting her in a bad location. They would be right,
yeah.
But, you know, where's a better place? You know, 1. And 2, Shrug. I mean, like, sure, I can put her here.
She needs to be put separate from the other people.
Yeah.
Looks like we're ready
Those
to
muties need...
Rise over, beauty. Time to die.
Okay, I might be cooked. Nah, it's close. Yeah. That was very barely. If the Black Widow was on low health, she got the correct first. I mean, yeah, look at that. She did no damage. How does a magic do no damage? You know you know what? Funny monkey movie. Wouldn't it be funny to keep her in and even though she did no damage, no healing, and only block because 69, you know? 69.
gosh.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I know, I get what you're putting down, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. And now she does 12% more damage even though she can't land a single hit on an enemy. So, you know what I'm saying? It's I don't want to spend the money to replace her because if I did, I wouldn't get the interest. Every 10 coins you have, you get $2 or $1 extra. So I am making perfectly 20 when I inevitably win this. That's unfortunate. Oh, she did 90 damage this time, guys. Almost 100. Jess gonna cook us. Yeah, that. Never mind. I said, every time we win a game, the chance of winning the whole thing increases. By not a lot, but like enough that it matters in the long run. Cause I mean, like I said, we've been winning somewhat consistently. We've been winning like, I think 2 out of 4 games, like about 50-50. Probably a little less than that. We've probably been winning about like 40-60 to be honest with you. But like, and Magic's doing literally nothing. You know, I'm giving Magic one more chance, okay? One more chance. One more. Because we just got her the ability that gives her, like, extra health. And so, maybe the problem isn't that she actually sucks balls, it's that she's dying because I have her too off to the side, and she's getting in there first, and everyone's just targeting her down. And maybe it's actually a bad idea to switch her out because maybe them focusing exclusively on her is giving us enough time to shoot into their back and actually win. So we need another dive, and I need to think about who's better based off of my current teamed comp. Okay, there you go. I took out their health.
You need somebody with a lot of...
Yeah.
Guard, or you could go Mr. Fantastic.
Mr. Fantastic's AI is actually straight up like they killed him.
They made my boy brain dead. No.
Oh yeah, no, this is the problem. Like I said, Black Widow's shockingly good because she has a single really good module. And she doesn't use her terrible god-awful kit unless she's already about to die. And then it's actually not a god-awful kit. Because, like, you have to think, her kick stun is bad because in any competitive lobby, the other person's just going to shoot you in the head when you stun their tank, and you should have been shooting with a sniper anyways, you dingus. But in this one, where it's this tiny-ass box, if they're up in her face, you know, stunning them for a couple seconds can actually maybe give her a shot. You know, like, it's something. So even though her kit is actually awful in this, she has good aim. And a powerful base attack and a powerful module and a decent ult because of how tight quarters this is. The plasma burst slow actually is like this whole corner or something. It's not big, but it's like enough. Whereas like Mr. Fantastic, he doesn't understand that his ult does more damage when he's big. So like his big form, he just randomly gets big form, and it's not good, you know? Like he's not terrible. Let me make this clear. He's like D or C tier, when in reality he's actually like probably high C to B tier, and like comp. Because like the thing is, if you have Sue Storm and like another Fantastic Four member, when you're like going high DPS in actual like a comp lobby or whatever, like you have 3, then having him in like replacement for another tank can actually work out and not be the most atrocious thing you've ever seen in your life. But in this game mode, he kind of just, he humps them, he grabs someone, they shoot him a lot, and he doesn't do it.
Damn.
Yeah. To be fair, Penny's like way worse than she is in reality too. she's good because of her team up with Rocket and because she can stun people out of their ults, and because she can make more than one spider nest with one of her modules. So, like, she herself is actually pretty bad for tanking. She's good as, like, an extra damage slash, like, yeah, because, I mean, look at this, web hunting. Because that's what you want. You want them to get, like, ensnared and be sad. She's good for her stuns. Because, I mean, look at her, like, damage dealt and healing and whatever in this game mode. In normal, like... I mean, even look on a real game and not the silly practice game. Her damage is way lower than it would be in, like, a normal competitive game. Because, like, her AI is just not there to fully understand what she does, I think.
Okay.
So, like, she's not brain dead like Mr. Fantastic is, but, like, it's, the AI is really hit or miss. Groot has either been an absolute super Chad genius who's, like, a monster. I've had an enemy Groot wall my Groot off from healing, or, like, wall my healers in and kill them with, like, the Strangle Thorns. I've also seen my Groot wall himself and my Hela. I had a Groot, a Thor, a Hela, a Loki, a Jeff the Shark, or whatever. And then, like, some other random guy I don't remember. And he walled himself and the Hela off, and they instantly died. Because the Hela was on a raised platform for them to shoot her, and he couldn't get healed because the Jeff was behind an Iron Thorn wall. So, like, Groot AI in this is actually crazy hit or miss.
Damn. That is absolutely sad.
Because I literally had, like, all my healing. Like, I'll show you once I buy this random shit. But, sure, I'll just buy whatever that said. I don't even care. I'm not even looking. Boom. Perfect. That's actually pretty good. You know what? Sure, I'm actually full buying here because I can get away with it. I get enough money. But anyways, so I had, like, my healers, like, here, or something like that. And the group put a wall here. He put a wall, like, here, going, like, across. And he put a wall, like, here. So they couldn't get out. So both the Stranglethorns were on, like, this side blocking them in, and, like, into these 3 squares. And then he was standing, like, right here. He just killed them all.
What the hell?
It's like I said, that's
so
an enemy Groot. And then, like I said, me, on the other hand, my Groot raised up my ally DPSs to the sky as sacrifices. Yeah. You know, hell, I mean... Like I said, I mean, look at this damage. Like I said, you know, the Penny's not doing amazingly, but like I said, you can see... she's not meant to do amazing. Her snares are in this, you know. The mines aren't being placed offensively. They're being placed defensively, because that's how, like, her AI thinks she's meant to be played.
What the heck? That's so weird.
I know. It's like, the AIs in this are so hit or miss. That's like, I really, really hope that this actually becomes a real game mode. Like, I would have such a revitalized interest in Marvel Rivals if it did.
Yeah.
But, at that same time, brother.
What if Marvel Rivals added in, like, a MOBA game mode where, like,
it's like
you have to
TFT, yeah.
defend- Yeah.
I
Kind of like old Paladins, where it used to be before they fucking went full, like, let's just do team deathmatch, guys.
Yeah.
'Cause old Paladins used to have, like, you had to defend your carts with, like,
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
little AIs that would run across the map and stuff. I could see that being
Old Paladins was actually fun. I played it not recently, but somewhat recently, like post big updates, and I hate it. I'm sorry, friend. You're dead now. I did not want to kill you. I like when game lasts, but yeah, no, actually, no, I did want to kill you. We're locked in. I'm sorry.
Yeah, lock the fuck in, because we're literally just what we're
Yeah, like
away from
I'm
winning.
so yeah. Oh, wait a second. This is fucking evil as shit. Wait, this is so good. All efficiency. All efficiency. Oh my god. Oh, that's pretty. I mean, sure, you know, we'll lock in for this, you know. Increase heroes, everyone's damage and shit at the start of round. Don't mind if I do. Ho ho ho. Yeah, wait, I'm just full buying all 3 of these next turn because I can. Honestly, that's my plan. No though, yeah, I mean, like I said, I really do like this game mode. I really do hope they fix the AI though, because the AIs do seem really hit or miss, because they seem to think it's like a normal game, and then some of them understand conceptually that their abilities are different. That's why a lot of the... This is what I will say. That's why I feel like a lot of the abilities, like the modules, right? Very few of them are something like they give him a new power altogether or fundamentally change how a power works. It's something like Jeff has, instead of firing 1 beam of water, he shoots 3 beams of water. Hella, instead of throwing 1 death thorn, she throws a fan of them. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them are like that. Or it's lower a cooldown on this ability and put the max on the field to this number. Yeah, we don't even need that. And so like I said, that's like one of the big problems right now, because a lot of the modules are quite boring. Like I said, a lot of them are like this is, some of these are interesting, like scaling, but you can see reduce the ability cooldown by a lot. And generally in a comp game, if you have like a high AI rocket, he's going to put it down, and then it's going to be dead by the time the cooldown resets, because it's like a 45-second cooldown or something stupid. Same thing with the penny. They're going to just put down new ones whenever they can, so the AI doesn't change too much fundamentally from that. It just changes the ability to, like, make up for that AI, instead of actually change. Like, see this one as well, like, increase adjudication fire rate and maximum ammo capacity, and fire 2 projectiles instead of 1.
Oh.
Or reduce cooldown. Like, very few things actually change how they fundamentally work.
I see.
Sure, let's try to make, you know, fine. We'll give her the chance to prove herself in the last act of the game. Why not? She has a little bit more health now. Every time she uses stepping disc, she gets 200. Oh. I have 4 duelists. 8% less health for you. And you know what? Sure, 6% less damage output, and then we'll lock this in so that if I survive / beat these guys, you know, they just get closer to their ult at the beginning of the match. Yeah, Operation Microchip and Bucky are both just actually crazy. And Black Widow and Bucky in general, you don't even need Castle, to be honest. It's just for the team up. Yeah. Like I said, this is the power of me locked in. Oh, we're doing it, guys. I'm doing it. I want to do other things tonight. I love you, chat. I do. I like Marvel Rivals, fundamentally. But I promised I would do other things. But I thought this was going to take me 2 hours. And you know what? This is a lesson in expectation. You know, maybe I shouldn't have, you know, in theory, I admit, maybe I was a bit callous. Maybe I was a bit crash even. In thinking, nah, I'm him. I'll finish in the top 3 every single game I play, even though I'm messing around. Mayhaps that was wrong of me. Though, I ask you, my fellow Americans, it paid out in the end, did it not?
No.
Yeah, no, it didn't. It really didn't. This
No.
is what we call coping.
Yep.
You missed Jeff. No, okay, watch we lose. Oh, never mind. Adam Warlock just got... he came back to life 3 times. Just to get shotgunned in the... He got mini-gunned in the chest. And then he respawned and Frank pulled out the blicky and blew his ass up. I see. I see. So I won more and got less points. You forsake me, Marvel Rivals.
It's so weird.
You forsook me, Marvel Rivals. Whatever. You know what? Yeah, it's fine. We one more game. I just need one more win. One more, like, real win. Honestly, 2 second places. Oh, you know what it is? I think 2 people left. I think 2 people left, actually. Because I think it was actually only a 4-person game that time. Which means, I think that might be why I didn't get nearly as much. What? You're just gonna show me something I can't afford? Oh, thanks, dude, I guess. It's a binary sword. I wish I understood binary, guys. I wish I did. It's 1s, it's 0s. I know a couple of them. Not many. Okay, guys. We can do this. That one was 30 minutes. If we're lucky, we can stop at 4:15 and have it. The luck has to be on our side here.
Select your champions. Choose wisely.
Okay, I'm mapping here. So, magic is shit. We've learned that. Hella is good. I'm thinking maybe we take, like, these for him and him and see how it plays. That, or we take the Venom for late game Jeff plays and hard switch till we get a Jeff. Okay, I think maybe we do that. Give me a Warlock. Hemp, get me a Mantis. We'll go for a Jeff instead.
This game is far beyond human comprehension.
I wish you had more time to read sometimes, is my only problem. No, I need a strategist. I didn't pick the Hela. I now regret that course of action. Maybe it's worth... Nah, I want Ultron, though. I'll just leave it like this, because there's practice up first. And so, if we get a Jeff, we want the Jeff behind the Venom and fairly middle of the road. So, we want, like, a do-do. Do-do, okay.
Looks like we're ready to go.
I've mapped this out in my head. I'm gonna shut up to give you two a chance to do commentary.
I am... Hi, chat. It's your favorite, Lou. How are you doing today? Have you had water? You should probably get up and go and do that if you haven't had water today. Remember to like and subscribe to your favorite YouTuber, Rain of Spades. I cannot see the stream for what it is at the moment, but I just know Spades is doing a great job. Making very well-educated plays, and enjoying watching his little minions do his job for him. Is he being entertaining? God, I sure hope
Looks
he
like
is.
we're ready to go to battle.
I hope so, too. You know, I do think I think I finally understand the real meta of the game, though. I think I've, like, I think I've comprehended it. Okay, I fucked up immediately, but it's fine, we're good. They have just a better version of my current team comp, though. I do not feel bad about this. Yeah, I do not feel bad about that loss at all. They just had a better version of my own team comp. They just had my team comp from last time, unironically. Okay. The thing is, I think I have unironically come to the realization of how this game functions. And so, you need a methodology of healing or reviving. It does not particularly matter which, but you need one of them. You need a way to heal your goobers or to otherwise get health back. So if you have a couple of people who can self-heal who are like DPS, then you can go full DPS. Or if you have a couple of people who can self-heal as tanks, you can go full tank and not feel bad about it. But, okay, that's the worst kill he could have gotten. Come on, Warlock. So then, like I said, so like if you have Adam, or if you have Rocket, you can go one healer fairly realistically because they can revive, and revives are arguably worth more than just actual health. If you can't do that, then you need someone who can heal percentily and quickly like Luna or like Jeff. Those are your only real two options. And then you need someone who can one-shot with ults. You need someone who can scale. And you need someone who can do percentile damage. And if you have those four things, you have the recipe to win. It doesn't matter which of the skill trees you go down, because all of them have about the same thing. So the thing is, if you have an Iron Man, a Scarlet Witch, a Bucky, whatever, like a man who can actually just straight up kill half of the enemy people with like one attack, then you need that. You realistically need that. And then you need a way to stall out until you can get that attack. And then you need a backup plan to prevent things that don't die to that attack to die from that attack. So like I said, in the initial comp, you saw something like Wanda and Bucky. Wanda kept them at the threshold low enough that Bucky could straight kill them. And also,
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Wanda herself could just straight kill them. Because like I said, I had a suboptimal play last time. And I still won. And so like I said, scaling is helpful but not necessary. But like, yeah. Because Venom, you see Venom's pretty common. Because Venom has a team up to do what I just said. He gives Jeff more percentile heals. And he has a scaling ability himself. Jeff has a scaling ability. So on and so forth. I also think team comps that are passive are good. So I might honestly even switch the, like, Ultron for, like, a Punisher or something. I mean, I'm a little on the fence about it, to be honest, but, like, that's technically more health than this. No, it's not. I'm stupid. Whatever. Hee. Oopsie poopsie. And then you need a position that makes it so whatever that initial game plan that I just said was, functions. If your Venom's the scaler, then you probably don't want him alone as a tank. Or you want to have someone pocketing him, because otherwise it just physically won't work. So in fact, I'm actually full switching how I'm doing this next turn as a proof of concept. Because, like, another thing that is, like, kind of crazy good is the Namor, the Gamma Squid. Because Hulk just works as a stall. He's just a big wall who kind of has a revive in a manner of speaking. Even though it's not really a revive because he just turns into Banner. But, like, it's still, it's something. In fact, I might even full switch this team, because somebody just left again. So anyways, this is what I'm gonna do. So like I said, that's what we want. That's what we want. That's what we want. Screw it. Yeah, sure. Okay, so actually what I'm learning here is you go doot. You give each one of these guys their own healer. You give that like that. You do something like... Actually, I think you want to put him here and him here, because then he can hit his... When he gets his triple water spout, he can hit everything in that area. Yeah.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Let's watch to see if Ultron knows how to use his team-up ability.
Probably not.
He just did. No, he did for a second, I think, and then he didn't. So see, that's what I'm talking about. Looting Leviathan, whenever Jeff hits his ult, if he eats 3 or more people, you just get a random module. So you just get a random...
Who's your team comp currently? Just curious.
Here. My team comp is Ultron, Iron Man, Venom, Jeff, Adam, and Black Widow. I wanted to switch it up while keeping it fundamentally the same. I might switch it up because I said I have to lock the fuck in here. I'm gonna full buy here. I see other people aren't.
Penny?
No, I do not have a penny. Healing. Like I said, I'm full buying because I see other people aren't full buying, and this might give me a chance to be better than them, even if it's only for a single round. Because I think I lose to half of these people, and so you have to kind of pick, because this is also up against a thing, so I might be able to get a perk.
Indeed.
Okay, it's really, because see, Jeff used his team up, but Ultron, I don't know. I thought I saw him do it, but I'm really questioning it. That's not a friend, Jeff.
Rise, my friend.
Rise, my friends. My Jeff didn't hit anyone. Ah, that's my name. No, don't do Born Again. Oh my god. It's a massive... Oh my god.
Don't say Vord. That's banned. It's a bad
I
word.
said, oh my god. I said, oh, because he said don't revive. He revived him. And then I pulse cannoned him. And then he pulse cannoned me. And then I revived. Okay.
What the
Okay.
hell?
Yeah, that was insane. I really don't care about that, to be honest with you. That one is not good. I don't... Enemy max health decrease is actually kind of viable. Why does it keep giving me that? Okay, we're gonna grab that because it's useful. We have to grab that. That's actually pretty good, though. That's what we wanted. Yeah, okay, I can accept that. Because that gives us what we needed. It's only one perk, but it does mean that I kind of counter his perk. Not really, because this perk is just better. They just give you raw, active bonuses at that point. Whereas this gives you, the purple tier gives you small bonuses. The purple tier is for balanced team comps. So all the other ones only affect one specific grouping, but are better. And then each of the big perks that you get, there's 30 seconds, I'll just show you. So this one, as you can see, they do like for each unique roll, there's 3. You get extra health. Whatever. But this does, for each, these guys gets almost double that health. So on and so forth, but it only affects duelists. The thing is, the big perk, when you get like 10 XP, affects everyone. All ally heroes increase by 12% damage. Which is what yeah. That's what we're fighting for. Okay. Actually, I'm kind of fine with that, but damage output lower. Yes, we'll grab that, and then I don't feel the need to freeze for that, the 2%. I am kind of on the fence. I might switch out Ultron, because I don't think he's using his ability. Like, a Loki might be better, or just another insta-kill goober, like a Wanda, maybe. Though, I have built pretty heavily into healer for no reason, so like I said, perhaps... Oh, no. He's not doing bad. Okay, this is... Like, see, Vanguard, all Vanguard is very good because of the reasons I said earlier. A lot of them have things like self-heals, or at least shields. Like, Venom can kind of self-heal. Ooh, there we go. And free charge acceleration. Nice. Oh, that's actually crazy when they're grouped up like that. Or not.
Mind the exploding plasma.
The thing is, I probably need the percentile bye, Venom. I probably need the percentile damage instead of Ultron, unfortunately. Because, like, I like Ultron. He's doing the most healing. He is a good heal bot. And he's doing some good damage. But as you just saw, 3 people were standing literally on top of each other. And he failed to kill all of them.
All of them?
Yeah, because they were all tanks. Because, like I said, the all-tank strat's actually pretty damn good if you can get pretty high, because there's a perk that revives them the first time they die on, like, 40% HP or something. And then, like I said, a lot of them do have self-heals, and a couple of them do have those big attacks I'm talking about. Thing has the stall, Magneto has the big insta-kill attack, Venom has the scaling. Like I said, it's the stuff of what I was talking about. Like, you kind of need that very specific team comp.
Mind the exploding plasma.
Oh, Ultron supposedly did his laser. Okay, goodbye. Come on. No, Jeff, you could have waited. Whatever. We hunger. Adam Warlock revived everyone. Oh, that's the bad Adam Warlock. Oh, don't worry, the good Adam Warlock just worked. Ultron reigns supreme. Oh, that's the enemy, Jeff the Shark. Good.
Second chance is over.
Okay, well now this is just Jeff on Jeff violence.
Mind the exploding plasma.
My Jeff lost. It's a very close one. Unfortunately, I lose just barely because they had 2 healers left and I didn't. I would have lost that. I see why it did the damage to me in the Quicken protocol, but I think that's a little stinky.
Yeah.
Do that, I think. No, I'm really considering, because like I said, the team up with the Frank and Black Widow. Black Widow doesn't particularly need it, as you can see. But, like,
Oh, yeah.
it is nice. And I don't... Supposedly he's using it, but I've yet to see him use the ability. Though that said, his modules are pretty decent, because it can give a lot of shields. And so that lot of shields can be pretty nice, but Also, the team up with Iron Man and Fury is working, but I don't know. Because, like, Peter Quill is one replacement option here, and I don't think he's very good. I think he's pretty bad in this game mode. Because him dodging is just actually taking damage off of you instead of actually
Ready to go to battle.
helping you at all. I just realized it doesn't auto-set me to doing streaming. I was like, why are people texting me so much? That's like a little weird, you know? And people are, like, particularly... Especially during, like, stream, they usually wouldn't do that. And then I was like, wait a second. And then I realized it's not purple. I really need Justin to help me fix this. I'll do that tomorrow. Like I said, tomorrow. But yes.
You're a Goobus.
Yes, indeed I am. Anyways. I'm a Goobus and I am proud. So we have Loon Leviathan. We have all 3 of our scaling abilities and we have a good ult. I mean, I'm fine with that. That's pretty good. That just makes it so Black Widow's even more deadly than she already is. Iron Man is our insta-kill. He has modules that make it so he gets last stand, which means if he lives longer than everyone else, he can just spam his ult. I'll take both of those, and then I'm re-rolling. Okay, that's pretty good. Alt charge. More Jeff ults mean more free. I've received 1 common module. I keep doing that. I don't know. Ultron's really hit or miss. Once again, that's a practice game, so it's not really a thing. But I have seen him heal a lot. Like, I saw him heal the most and do the most damage of all of my healers. And I have seen him do way less. Okay, 1 down. That's bad. And that's it. We got charge acceleration again, giving our boys a chance to heal. Adam's back. And now, yeah. Eye of Mama Coco, no.
Mama Coco.
Magneto just this is this is Ultron reigns supreme. He's not killing anyone. Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked. They don't have revives anymore. Jeff, stop healing him and do damage. Jeff, please. Jeff. Nah. I just lost to the fucking bot, the bot lot. That's so sad, man.
The bot killed you.
Yeah, that means I really am starting to think I should switch out Ultron. Because like I said, well, no, it's just against that one guy in particular who went all tank. Like, I can't do anything against him because Ultron doesn't have that DPS requirement to do it. So, I mean, I feel like if I do this and this and this, it puts me in a good position to, like, do better. I need to start focusing hard down damage, otherwise I'm not going to win, though. But then I have more heals than I have damage right now, because I have 1 or 2 damage. What did I even do here? Oh, okay, I didn't buy that. That is the Jeff looting Leviathan. I need to be more careful with my money, because I'm pretty sure that's why. I'm pretty sure they saved and started spending a lot, like how I did last time, and that's why I'm losing. So I think even if I get down to 10 health, I need to start doing that. This is bad positioning, unfortunately, on my part. Yeah, because their Black Widow takes out my Black Widow, then she's gonna take out my Jeff. But never mind. Okay. Okay, there we go. Jeff just fucking did it. Health increment. Okay, so we can kill their revival juice. And now we get all our friends back, and while they're on low health. Okay, their magic's kicking our ass, though. Oh, goodbye, Ultron. Plasma got turned off. Big Venom, please. Big Venom, please. Bleh. Okay, that's so close. So close. Ugh, so frustrating. Okay, whatever. I am, because like I see in that game, Ultron, like in prolonged games, Ultron's doing good, but he can't kill tanks. So like, I'm really thinking, I either need to switch him to like Loki, who has a small chance of continuing to stall and has decent DPS output, or I need to switch him out for like, I don't know. I'm really thinking about this, and it's actually kind of complicated. I think I buy this to keep Iron Man alive, and I lock these two, and then I only spend 10 coin a turn until, like I said. And once I get to 50, cycling through one person a turn would be free. Because, like, we have our scaling bonuses at this point, all 3 of them, and they are making progress. Doing just Bucky again would be lame, but I am thinking maybe the answer here is unironically Wanda. Because I think Wanda can keep herself alive out of the Adam Warlock ult. She will heal a lot because we just bought the lifesteal ability.
Looks like we're ready to go to
Oh, we're against the Phantom, the person we just lost to. Nice. They're just stealing my health at this point, bro. Heal? Okay, no heal for Black Widow. Okay, but free item, maybe? Nope, they flew out of it. Fuck them. That's so rude. Okay, well, Ultron and... Okay, there you go. Okay, Hell Unleashed is bad. Ultron reigns, pretty nice, healing us faster than they hurt. How do you miss Pulse Charge?
What? What?
Okay, health increment, thanks I guess, dude. Thanks, Jeff. He missed Pulse Cannon. He hit like magic. That's mean, honestly. That was just the game being mean to me. It is what it is.
Indeed.
Next fight's a real fight, though. Okay. I said spend 10 per turn. Brad just damage taken. It keeps Ultron. I mean, like I said, in prolonged battles, Ultron's really, really good. But it's like... It leaves me with more questions than answers. Iron Man doesn't really benefit from this a lot, but sure, we'll take it. And then, like I said, our other 10... We'll actually lock these because that's an interval of 10. So we'll spend to the nearest interval of 10, I think. Because I don't think we have the health to do the original plan. Next set of buffs, I think we're good, though, because we can do... Like, all the buff options available to us are good, and I do think maybe we do switch out Ultron for DPS.
Yeah.
Like I said, I like the healing, and the limiting of our own healing when he's gone is bad. I don't know, it is either... It's like, I'm still thinking, it's either Loki or Wanda, or honestly, I'm kind of thinking Wolverine. I know that's kind of like a silly choice, but he just has a high survivability rate for stall, and is going to help us more than Wanda would against the all-tank. Now, what are you thinking? One, do you think we should replace Ultron, Jester? And two, who do you think we should replace him with?
Hold on, let me go on the thing. What are the options with the flip?
None. We haven't rolled for it yet. I'm saying, what should we try to roll for? I'm not just gonna randomly flip to try to get something better.
Hold up. There's a random thing?
These are what I'm
we
up
have
against for
Iron
teams.
Man, Black Widow.
I'm pretty satisfied with Venom, Jeff, Black Widow, Iron
Venom
Man,
Jeff
and
pretty
Adam.
good. Black Widow, I would say stay, because she does massive damage. Be crazy. Ultron can definitely get replaced. He's kind of stinky. Because his healing only is good if you have walls. Like, if you had a Groot, maybe, but you don't, so, scratch his head.
Elbozo.
Elbozo. Jeff has been buying me tank upgrades, even though I only have one tank. I guess.
Thank you, Jeff.
Thanks, Jeff, bro. I love you, man. It is practice. I'm willing to spend more than I otherwise would have there. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking we should do a percent based off of the enemy teams. I'm thinking we should do a percentile damage person like Wolverine. Excuse me. I'm thinking Loki, Wolverine.
It's a team.
Because we have a team of all tanks. We have
Well,
a
there's
three.
an all tanks one. It depends. Are you beating the hell out of them or not?
No, not really. It's 50. It's been
Not
50-50,
really.
unfortunately.
Don't risk it. Try for something. What does that say? Hold on, I gotta zoom into this.
It makes Iron Man's ult bigger and do 500 more base damage.
That Black Widow upgrade is crazy.
The one I skipped on, it's pretty decent, yeah. I mean, I should get it,
It's
but
good,
I think I can
'cause-
live to the next set of perks more with the Iron Man ult.
Yeah, Iron Man is crazy, so I don't. Yeah, because Iron Man's pretty crazy in this game mode as well. Because
Yeah,
his
he is.
beam shreds,
It does, yeah.
and he's more of like an actually smart AI in this.
He is. I did just watch him miss a pulse cannon, so let's not go that far, but...
Okay, smart as in smart for this game mode.
True.
Okay, what are
I
we
can
going
accept
for?
that. I don't know. I definitely think I should swap out
Uh.
Ultron, though. So, like I said, Loki, or are we going like Wanda? We don't have time. Fuck.
I have 18 for duelist.
Looks like we're ready to go to
He does have
battle.
15 for whatever. It's like... Because half of these are what Jeff bought, I'm realizing quickly. No, not I, Mama Coco. Jeff, please. No! Jeff, you missed! Bro, why are you walking into the enemies? Why are you doing this to me, Jeff?
Deathling saved me.
Well, Jeff made him miss his ult, which I guess is cool. Ultron reigns supreme. Oh, that's bad. She's coming in. She's coming in to kill her. You did it! Oh my god. Oh, she came back to life, but he has the revive. Fuck, he has the revive perk. Already. Okay. Okay, this is... Ultron did kind of save our ass there, to be unironic with you, but I don't think he's worth keeping.
Yeah, I would probably aim for a different. Well,
Yeah,
I mean, you guys are doing pretty good. like, damage, so yeah, I guess strategist.
Fuck it, I think we
Or
need...
maybe... What the flop?
That's what I'm thinking as I'm looking at you right now. There's the damage,
What?
but...
I can't see the strategist if you don't click on it.
Oh yeah, if I click on it, we don't get a good one, then we don't get good one.
Looks like
I'm
we're
afraid.
ready to go to battle.
Are you
Maybe
replacing Ultron or not?
Yes, I need an answer
Shit,
who is with, so I know what to roll for. Okay, there we go. Free
Where's my
upgrade.
flopper?
Okay, that we're so cooked. We're so cooked. Yep, rip. Yeah, like against her, it's rough.
I might need something with... Because Black Widow is scary, especially when she actually gets all the hooking upgrades.
That's just for the tank at this point, but yeah, okay. I need a name.
I'm thinking of combos.
Do you have a
We
rocket?
could Loki
No.
out, because we kind of do need the extra thing.
Okay. Strategist. We got a Loki and a
There's
Viz.
not...
And like a
Yeah,
clip
there's-
bucket, yeah, okay, I can agree to this, I suppose. He's a decent DPS. It's one of the three I was picking. If he's not going good, then we just immediately hard switch into Wanda.
Hmm.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
As we do have, yeah. Because the immortality domain off the start does help us quite a bit, I will admit freely.
Mind the exploding fire.
Fuck. No, Venom. Oh, yeah, okay. That's that. Okay, our just free though. Okay, there we go. And we get healing suppression. Okay, and we get whoever died back. Venom, be free, my child.
Thank you, Jeffrey.
Born again on the enemy team, though. Bring on the chaos. What are we? Pulse charge. Okay. This is just pulse charge after pulse charge. Do I get another perk? No, I don't. Okay, my Venom's dead again. Don't kill my Jefferling. All my guys are back. We are Venom. We die here. Fuck. It's, yeah, unfortunately, because he just wasted his, and then he's gonna get eaten, yeah. Because Speed Protocol, even if there was a chance to win that, Speed Protocol just took us out. I don't know, literally every stat Ultron was doing was higher, unfortunately. I don't know if this was a great life choice. I'm going to try to hard go into these heals, though. And then this is pretty good. We don't really need... Ooh, okay, that's amazing. That's the insta-revive perk, so... Reduce enemy max HP. Oh, crap. Reduce enemy damage output. We need more people dead. Because if we can get backup rebirth, it's actually crazy. We need Loki to stay right there is the issue. I would... Beans is mean, I'm pretty sure is the all-tank. I think we might be cooked here. Ultron was not good against tanks, but I don't know how much better Loker's gonna be. And if we die, I think we might actually die here if we lose all our health. And we lose points, too. Ah, this is a nightmare. Okay, that took something out. Health suppression. Okay, I can accept that. Iron Man, come on, beat Captain America. You couldn't do it in the movie.
Pulse charge, fire.
I didn't mean just Captain America. Oh, the Eye of Mama Coco just killed us. Yep, we're dead. We're dead. Please don't be... Okay, 1 HP. This isn't working. Yeah. Loker was not a good idea. I should have followed my heart and done wander, but I don't have the money to anymore. It is a practice game. Wait, okay. Wait. Actually, this might change our fate. Because, okay, so hear me out. So this means we just revive. The first time we would die, we would just straight revive. Then this means the first however long of combat we have. Then we can buy this next turn, which means all our duelists start with 10% extra ult charge. And then I think we swap out Loki for Wanda, because honestly, Loki's just not... I love Loki, because I also especially love how it shows you if you have a lord in the character, so it like rewards you for playing the base game while playing this silly-ass game mode. I think I spread too thin, unfortunately. And, okay, yeah. Yeah, good. Yeah, okay. We need the swap on this. So we want Last Stand and we want Red Room Rifle. We want the biggest damage possible because yeah, okay. Because like I said, we wanted the Black Widow as soon as we could possibly get in. We wanted that Last Stand way earlier than we got it. Because every time someone dies now, Iron Man gets buffer. So, okay, we get Wanda. Unfortunately, we don't get the supercharged Wanda because we don't have either of her perks, and we don't have any perks on Loki. That's assuming we even get Wanda. It's literally down to one roll if we can get Wanda or not. We got Wanda. Okay.
This game is saved.
It very well might be, yeah. So I think we actually put Iron Man, like, back here, and we do like this, unironically. I think this might be the play. Because this will heal our boys. And I think... Oof. I don't know. Because we want to keep Iron Man alive is the big deal here. And we want Jeff to be in the middle so he can heal as many people as he can with the triple water spout. She can run... Yeah, I think we do this. The only scary thing here is... Okay. No, we're doing pretty good here. Heal, this crap. Echo there. The Hell Unleash is bad, but... Okay. We're actually kind of hitting it here. Yep. Okay, so we get 2 of our... Okay, that's a decent chunk of people gone. I don't think they have a stun. Nope, you can just kill her, though. Second chance is over. I told you that the wand would live longer, but unfortunately everything else I said was wrong. Yeah, it's over. Ugh, so sad. And I died quicker than Roxy, too, so I just lose points. If I get 1 first place, we can still end in the hour, though. So it's fine. I think you have to play hard into Loki's the issue. I think Loki is actually worthless on his own. I think you need... Because he's really good in this game mode. He is really
good. Nice. Because he was, like, stopping up, like, the beginning damage and shit. Because you could see that, like, he was putting his, like, clone and doing the, immortality, like, thing. Instantly. Which might be his downfall, because he was doing it instantly.
Instead of actually,
but it did help, like, a lot.
It did. I give you that. Okay, we have to do the good old here, right? Venom, Jeff, then all frickin' DPS, because we can go doot. Actually, silliness. We could temporarily do doot, which gives us the portal thing if they actually remember to use it. And that gives us pseudo tanks. Magic wasn't bad in the previous one, so we want to get Frank here immediately, obviously, and then I don't know, I guess I'll keep Magic temporarily. We want to replace T'Challa. Actually, T'Challa, I've heard, is kind of good in this. Mostly DPS, it does seem pretty good. Okay. And now... I think I have to do an immediate save because I don't see a way I could possibly lose this. And this might be overconfidence talking, but like I said, I don't honestly see a way I could lose this. So we're gonna do this weird, like, flying Doom Eagle. I think this is it. I think this is it, boys. I swear, if it gives me, like, 117 points again, I'm gonna cry. You know what, it's fine. So long as we get done before 12 o'clock, I can still do other things I wanted to do tonight, and it's not a huge deal. I was gonna stay up late anyways. I had an appointment tomorrow. I don't actually have an appointment tomorrow, so we're good. Okay. This is the second best thing we could have gotten. Unironically. Okay. Yeah, this is the game. I'm honestly fine with keeping this for now. We're gonna have to see how the different teams adapt. I honestly want the fucking Loki redemption here, to be honest with you. I mean, I know 4 DPS is probably going to be more efficient because it means I'm not going to split my resources down more than one path until the late game. But I think I could go with Frank and then get a Loki and then still keep it down purple and red and be happy. Happy, 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 happy. Sing a lovely song about happiness, Chester. Could you please sing me the song of your people? The happy, 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 happy one. No, because you're right. Loki is actually amazing, especially the immortality. But you need, it's one of the things is he pops the immortality domain. One of them, his buffs decreases its charging time by 18 seconds. Which is, like, desperately needed, I think, because he does waste in the first thing. I think it's exactly as you said. I think you said it perfectly, actually. That's his downfall that he does it instantly. Because on one hand, it saved our lives. On the other hand, it means we're never seeing an immortality field again. I hate how 4th place is considered, like, a loss, though. I know it's 6 players, but still. When half the people leave, and you're left with only the best people. That's what annoys me a lot. Enemy max health, enemy damage output, yeah. We keep this for a little bit. If we lose like 2 more, then we stop saving our money and we start going for, like I said, the T'Challa switch. It's T'Challa switch up. We do the amazing peeper formation. And then, yeah, I think I am going to switch Magic for Loki, because Magic is nice, but I don't think she does not what we need, and I think the immortality field here actually helps quite a lot, and was still early enough of a game where we can pivot to investing in him, and I do want, like I said, I want the redemption. Okay, you mean? Okay, T'Challa did a ballerina flip. It is certainly a thing. I enjoyed the pirouette. But, kind of lost us the game. Just a little bit. Crap, someone else has literally the exact same strategy as us. Honestly, I'm concerned about this. I think we just got into a lobby with, like, people who know what they're doing. And that's scary. Can I get a Frank, please? Maybe I don't get a Frank. Maybe I get a Hela. What do you think, actually? The Hela Loki... Hela Loki makes this viable. I unironically think Hela Loki makes this viable. T'Challa is the weakest link.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Ah, crap. I was a second short. Whatever. One of our guys is dead. We are winning this, though. Okay, never mind. Now we win this, so... Jeff, come on, man. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Like I said, we just need to start getting into the scaling of this team. And we need to get into the scaling earlier than other people got into the scaling. Which, as of right now, I think we are doing. So we can do this. And then we can do the strategist, Loki. We are back in business, actually. Okay, here we go. This is actually perfect. We put him here, and we're doing a somewhat aggressive strat. We put the Jeffer. I think we do something like I said, the Wonder Peeper. This should still make it so she is affected by immortality, but is safer. It also keeps our Black Widow safe, which we care about right now. And then we switch her to the other side when the Black Widow stops scaling. Heal Jeffer. There we go. Honestly, I think this is it. This is with... I'm very confident suddenly. Because if we have Loki just straight die... No, this is it. Yeah, I'm honestly thinking about this, and I think this is... We're doing good. I do not see many ways to improve this, to be honest with you. They could switch and counter me, admittedly. And that would suck. But we have the whole Black Widow Bucky combo we were talking about. We have the Hela. We have 3 good combos that are all, like, this isn't a team comp, sad face. But these are both passives. Which means with Loki, in a weird way, is kind of an off tank, almost. In fact, I would love to put him here. But that would make the immortality not hit everyone. Instead, it would hit...
Damage delivered.
only like a couple of guys. Here we go again is perfect. We have all the scaling options before us. This is so good. Okay, here we go again is super important this early because it means we're going to be able to scale faster than the other person if they didn't already get it. Which is the plan. Then we want to get Looting Leviathan and the King in Black. And then we'll have 4 scaling abilities all going. And then we can just focus on buffing the ever-living hell out of everyone else. That's 45 health for everyone. That's increased weapon capacity. That's actually very good, too. This pays for itself. I can full buy. The Venom efficiency is like the only blue upgrade I would consider buying here, because King in Black is based off of how many people he hit in Devour. Meaning, that's how he scales. Let's see, how much scaled is... Black Widow's not very scaled, and her scaling is slightly arguably more important than Bucky's right now.
Ready to go to battle.
Let me see how far the Immortality Domain stretches. It's only to the... Ooh, okay, they just knocked all our boys out. That's bad. Yeah. Okay, the thing is a pain. We maybe need the bigger damage at this point, but Hela's alive? That's... Okay, yeah, no, Hela makes Loki so good. She just, like, revived the dude on 1 HP, and we just got the scaling. Because that means Bucky's now at 20% already. Actually insane, because now we can do this, roll. And pause, because these are also both good. I don't care about that, but whatever. Okay. And I think we're just going to keep this order, actually, and everything, too. If it becomes too much of a problem of Jeff being knocked out of the thing, which the only thing I can see that can do that is maybe a strong magic push. Or the thing comp. Yeah. Of course, they do the thing that I just said. Okay, we got there, Jeff the Shark. We got a scale on Black Widow. Okay, Hela just decided to miss like 6 shots in a row. Okay, we got the Loki back though. No, yes. Okay, and that was the worst place he could have spawned. He died to Squirrel Girl, and so he came back alive and died to Squirrel Girl again. Yeah. Okay, you know, guys, that would have been really cool if it had worked. You know what? Yeah. Honestly, yeah, here we go. Honestly, I'm taking this because 1 point doesn't hurt me here, and I don't want to save it for the refresh. That's health, damage, and healing. That's what we need. This is the win.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Every time we win a single game, it increases our chance of winning the whole thing.
All targets in maximum.
Maxima. Oh. Okay. Jester, you're a genius. I smoothed your face. Why does my Venom not twerk? I have the twerk equipped. They do random ass, like, their whole emotes, but they're not doing it. Okay. Okay. screw it, sure. Pretty good. I don't want to change characters or anything, so I'll just keep the extra 5 even though they amount to nothing. This is an interesting lobby, though. I just realized I have Hollywood Cop, son of Mr. Wick, the Chicago Plug, and Chuckles Pro.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Okay, we need to buff Venom there. Strange. Okay. Yeah, I am a little concerned about him. He's the one I have most concern about, to be honest with you, though, so it is kind of expected. How much has the Black Widow scale? Not enough still. Oh, we get this, though, which is good. We get that, though, which is good. I will take all of those, sure, why not? Because that's just 20% quicker we get a Jeff ult, and if we get Looting Leviathan, that can actually make a difference and start spiraling out of control. More health for Venom means there's a higher likelihood that we actually get the King in Black more effectively going. The only answers here right now are the Loki clones, Looting Leviathan, King in Black, or the upgrade for her, which means we're likely to get what we want, but
A successful strike.
You got them all.
I think we take that because it's the best of the 3, and then yeah, okay, so we wouldn't have gotten King in Black, but we do get Looting Leviathan. It does force me to take the thing that makes our DPS go higher, though, scaling better, because we were forced to take the Black Widow. He's just going hard down purple. That's why he's winning right now, to be honest. I don't mind this. I don't mind this. I don't mind this. I will reroll because I have the ability. Okay, rerolling was great. Faster ult charge for everybody. That's what we need. Next turn, we have our buys pre-selected and can just reroll.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered.
Poor Banner. There are two things that scare me here. The Weed Man is practically undefeated, which is quite scary. He's also rushing down purple, meaning he might already have a revive skill, and I'm kind of concerned about that one. And then the other thing that's concerning me is the son of Mr. Wick is losing pretty consistently, but he's still staying above $100, almost as like just proof he can do it. So like I'm kind of scared of both of those things. Okay, who am I actually up against? Son of Mr. Wick. Okay, we want the damage up here, probably.
Restroom time.
He just used like a lot of money though, so I'm not sure if he doesn't think he can beat me. If he doesn't think he can beat me, maybe I'm willing to lose $1 over that. I'm willing to lose it if he is thinking that he needed to spend more coin. The bonus might actually save me. Heal the Jeff because we need him alive. Okay. Red room is about to trigger. Oh, we did it. Okay. Okay, now I'm stupid. I was like, did I not lock it? No, we did. There we go. We're at tier 2 of that. I might just get... Nah, I can't. That'd be too wasteful. Maximum hell. Okay, this is okay, because we can just buy those 3 out. We want this, even though it's not really what we're going for the simple fact that Venom's King in Black. The alt charge speed is pretty crazy, and even if we don't get King in Black next update, or next upgrade, we still have the potential to survive things we shouldn't survive by Venom ulting. Okay, this one's gonna be rough though. They have a wall, a squirrel, the squirrelith, girlith. No, Jeff! Even in the immortality field, they took him out. Okay, it's 2-2 though. Loki's about to die, but we can, in theory, we got him back. We win and we got him back. Crazy. We just take 2nd place. Honestly, I think we do the... No, we can't. I'm not doing the foolish decision. Okay, this is actually not a foolish decision, though. This is good. Enemy healing amount being reduced is not the best, but it's good. We can do this for just raw increase to damage and then buy out everything next turn. Jeff having 30 more XP, as we just saw, will probably be the difference between winning games or not. I don't really care about this, but it's a purple point, and then that gets us close to a red point. I'm willing to then spend a reroll to hopefully get another red upgrade if we're lucky.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Alright, this one's a little rougher, but we should have it. Yep. Okay. Okay. I can feel it in my fingers, can feel it in my toes. They killed him. Damn, and then there was 5. I don't know why I'm buying that. I mean... Come on. Are you shitting me? They keep giving me things I want. Okay, whatever. It's a practice round. We can re-get our money. It's fine. We just need to buy 1 red thing next turn. 1 red thing is all we need. I hate you, red thing. I'm slowly getting delirious, as you can tell, as I'm quoting random pieces of media that I have found. From songs to TV shows.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Alright, here we go. Here we go.
All targets impact.
Black Widow. Okay, there we go, nice. Not what we want. Not what we want either. Whatever. Venom being alive more is good. Okay, Hela and Final Illusion, I guess, because Final Illusion means more clones of Loki, more healing for Venom. More damage reduction. We don't get the scaling, which is unfortunate because Big Venom would have been crazy here. There we go. Damage increase. Check. Alt increase. Double check. Who are we up against? We probably just lose to him. So we just, yeah, we save money here. Because, like, if we lose to him, we lose the streak. And that gives us a little bit of cash. Yeah. Selling income. Can you sell? Is that a mechanic that I am unaware of?
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
The Jeff is ironically the...
Lung the exploding plasma.
Aight.
Bring on the chaos.
Oh, Loki just threw it back as Venom. I mean, okay. I didn't expect that to be a victory, to be honest with you. Let's grab the alt increase. Freeze these two again by these next turn. I think we just do this because screw it. It makes it 1% less health is not a huge deal. Though it, in addition to scaling Bucky, is pretty good. Because it means there's a higher likelihood of us just insta-killing them because they have a smaller health threshold, even if it is by 1%. The 120 health for everyone across the board would be nice.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Because I'm gonna stop at 10 blue no matter what, unless I get, like, the revive for free ability.
I am ready to
Oh, crap. Okay, unfortunate. Who's alive? Oh. 8 to a phantom is rough, man. So I lost to so it's up to who ults first. Okay. Unless he changed his team? No, he didn't really change it. So it's just sheer dumb luck. Okay. I see. I see. Whatever. We're fine. Extra health. Damage. Reduction. This is what we want, yeah? Okay. Okay.
I return.
Welcome back, my brother in arms. Okay, so we need one more random-ass blue thing. I would probably prefer that, but, like, I might just take that, to be honest. 1% is nothing, but... We want this, we want this, we want this. Maybe we reroll. Yeah, we reroll. Okay. I know exactly what we're doing here. Also, I think we scale higher when we do get the next set of buffs. The thing is, the Jeff has yet to get his, like, ult. So I think maybe we actually push him forward one, because looting Leviathan's doing nothing for me. Yeah, they all just run in. Okay. That's like the ultimate counter to what I'm doing. Ah, crap. He got what I wanted. The King in Black. Okay. That is rough. We're moving him up. Yeah, we have to. Reroll. Not really what we want, but sure. Reduce max health. Reduce max health. Roll. Freak, they keep giving me great things. Fine, it is what it is, I'll take it. And then I want the inflict vulnerability. I can get this to its next tier. The thing is, I'm now losing against 3 out of 5 of my opponents, so I had to get the upgrade. At that point, I think Hollywood Cop might be done for here. If he's not done for, I am done for.
Damage delivered.
If you make one damage, then you're
Yeah,
done.
that's not great for me though. Because now he's gone,
I can put a spell
I'm
on
against 2 people who I've been losing against consistently. Ooh. I'm against both the people I've been losing to consistently now. And they have more money than me. Though I do have practice protocol up. Okay. Ooh, okay. Lock in. This might actually not be as bad as I thought it was, because I can grab that. That is pretty good, because at the start of round I have better... Okay. Okay. This isn't over anymore. You know, from being so Jover to actually kind of winnable again.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Okay. Soul Reaper is necessary here. It might be too late, because I don't think I can only live a couple more attacks, so King and Black might not do it anymore. Freak. Yeah, I don't think it does it anymore. It's too late to start scaling it. So I think we want... Joyful Splash does 3 streams. It means there's a higher chance we're gonna heal / hurt, which is good. Are you kidding me? Another, like, crazy one? Fine. Fine. We'll take that for now. I live at least next turn. So then I need to hard focus on what I need to actually, like, live. Because I need to get the purple one to get the health and damage across the board. Because this at most is going to do something like 9. Which means I can live 2 shots and I would die on my 3rd. So yeah. I have to actually play this smart. But... Okay.
Mind the exploding plasma.
Right.
Bring on the chaos.
Okay, there we go. That's good. Unfortunately, looting Leviathan is really hit or miss. Because it's either you win, you get the craziest thing you've ever seen in your life, or you at least get consistent, or you get to this point in the game where it's one shot. I still think it might be able to win us the game, though. It's really random at this point, but I do think it's good. I forgot all about the getting Lucian a Fugi thing. I told you guys. Okay, listen. Before you guys say, you forgot.
Oogie.
Yeah. Like the little talkie Discord thing. I'm just gonna put a, like, Turiel, or, like, I don't know, a Skull or something, or, like, just a purple lizard, or your Discord icon, or, like, anything, actually.
Wait,
but
I've got a thing! Hold on, I can send you a thing.
yeah,
If
it's a
it's
bit
not
late.
easy.
It's a bit late at this point of the stream.
But
So you
for
guys
future...
Yeah, do it for future reference, though, yeah. More damage, less HP, more, yeah. Okay. Even if we lose this, we massively increase our chances of winning the next one. Oh, we're against the Phantom of the person we just beat. Okay. Okay. No, I need... okay, bro. Oh, they just did the Jeff team up. Here's Jeff. Not again! Not again! Okay, we won. That was very close, though. Jesus. I think this... Okay, let's see who's doing what. Who are we up against? Who are you up against next? It changes a lot.
There you go.
Thank you.
It's both. It's got talk, and then it's got no talk. It's perfect.
Donkey.
Yeah.
Ooh, Son of Wick just won. That's actually scary. Okay, but we just got tier 3. And we can buy one more thing. Okay, that's actually good. That's actually good. Okay, a reduced enemy healing amount, I don't care, could not care less. We want defensive shell. It makes it, even though it's only 2% less damage, it might save our ass. And if it's not, it gets me the red upgrade tree next turn to 3, which is exactly what we need. Because we're ahead right now, because we have 1 in blue, 2 in red, 3 in purple. We might not have any crazy perks, but we just have this is 8% increase to damage, plus 24% increase to damage, plus 360 extra health. So, like, sure, we don't have any crazy perks. We don't. But Heal everyone. Jeff. Oh, yes, Jeff, you did it. That should be free. No, they have the shield. Oh,
No,
that's so bad.
get him.
That's so bad. Now we'd lose this. Ouchies. Ouchies, my bones. Son of Wick is kicking both of our asses. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Son of Wick is kicking both of our asses. Okay. That is good. I don't think enemy healing would change that fight, though.
Oh, what a
Lost
minute.
health increasing by 1%, lost by any is okay, but it's not what we need here. I need a red. Oh, that works. That works wonderfully. Oh, there we go. We have max red now. Okay. Yeah, we have max red. We beat this guy last time, and we can die one more time. But the problem is, if we do die one more time, we can... It's rough. Okay, sure.
Ready to go to battle.
A successful
Hey, all my boots, all my dudes. Oh, I had all their dudes. Damage. Okay, heal, please, Loki. Heal, yeah, heal, Loki. Oh wait, I can heal you then.
No, Loki, do not heal. Kill yourself. In Minecraft.
Sit. Okay, a feast for my crows. It's just Big Venom versus literally everyone on my team. Oh, okay. Barely. Barely. By the skin of
Barely.
our freaking teeth.
By the hair on your ass. You did it.
Exactly.
Yes.
No, they're sending us against the Phantom of the Man who's gonna probably kill us next go. Rick. Okay. Duelist max increase to health, sure. Healing and efficiency is not really gonna do much is the problem. Strategist healing might, but... Oh, wait. Actually, these are all pretty good, because that increases the fire rate. Okay, I don't care about that, but the stack of vulnerable might work, though. Let's go with the fire quicker ability, because that's everyone fires faster. Which means, in theory, we heal more. Like, we heal right now. Yeah, the thunder thing is bad. Is that 3? It's not. They just sick you. 1 HP. Yeah, like I said. So I'm cooked because that's the Phantom. So that's weaker than he himself is. Unless we have a practice round up next. In which case I might be good. Those two are going pretty close. Like pretty 1 for 1. So maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get up against Mini first, or he will have knocked Mini out. I really doubt either of those will be the case, though. Unless he dies to Mini quicker, or Mini dies to him quicker than I die to him in the next round. Waiting for others, yeah. It's a close fight between the two of them. Let's see who won. Is it a tie? Is that possible? No. Oh, Mini beat him. I'm against him real now, though. Okay. That would have been so helpful last turn, or something else. Okay, reduce their max HP by a little bit. It's the best I can do now, because I have damage increased. I have everything I can do at that point. What happens now happens, honestly.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Maybe I should have swapped Black Widow or something, but like, or not like her out altogether, but like, that's bad. Yeah, we're dead. Because, oh, okay, that doesn't help us anymore, though. It's too late in the game. It's clobbering time. Yeah, we're done. Damn. Third play. Are you kidding me, though? That means we have to do another freaking game. Okay. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
I am a man of my word. Let that be known. Someone is still in chat. Please subscribe for my agony. My challenge is I have to get the emote before I can stop streaming. I have an hour and 4 minutes before I actually am like, okay, elbows up. But I'm a man of my word. I'm gonna follow through. I don't care. Even if I suffer.
Sam's gonna go insane.
Probably. Okay. This is actually a good start. I would love the Loki again. The Loki Hella. Is either Loki Hella or Adam? Jess, what do you think? Do I go Adam, literally anyone else, or do I go Loki Hella?
Loki Hella.
Alright, you're so right. Temporarily, sure. We will grab him so I feel no shame in replacing him. This is pretty much our same comp as last time, but did almost win us the game. Sure, man. We'll grab the... I should have saved it. I always forget. One of the first things you can do, because it's a practice, you're guaranteed to win it. It's like not even a contest whatsoever. We can just do the whole lineup, man. Woo. Okay. Here we go. A little bit of a silly Billy play.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
We have to be hyper efficient with our money.
All targets impacted.
So, Delta Rune's been out long enough. Has anyone in chat played it? What's your thoughts if you have? Let's get one of the scaling abilities. We don't have any of the scaling abilities. I mean, fine. It is what it is. But, yeah. 3 and 4 came out. Supposedly goes to 7. I'm interested to see what happens at that point.
Indeed.
I'm keeping the Black Panther for like one go, because I need to save the money. Once buying hella pays for itself is when I'll do it. I will grab that though. See, I have a smart play, because Hulk makes the wall. You know what I'm saying? This is Hulk makes the wall. That's...
All units regenerating.
If this doesn't work, I'm just doing 5 Vanguards, 1 healer. Honestly. That helps everyone. We can lock this for next turn. We'll just like I said, once it pays for itself, I'll buy it. I'll buy like 1 upgrade a turn, because I'm fine with both these upgrades. So I'll let them trickle into me, so long as we're winning. It is what it is. Is that 5 Vanguard, 1 DPS? Nope, that's 6 Vanguard. Oh, I have my mouse off of the thing. See, like I said, Bruce Banner is the lad. He counts kind of as a free revive in a manner of speaking. Because Banner can do some weird things, like push them off of your healers. I mean, he has weirdly good AI in this. Is it bad? I'm slowly starting to not hate Black Panther, especially having seen that one of his abilities was that it was really crazy. Instead of summoning 1 avatar Bast, you summon 3. I'm just saying, this game mode might have given T'Challa what he needed to actually be a playable character. Well, he is playable, because he's really annoying. He just has a bad ult, because he's, like, really, really strong if you have someone who knows how to play him. I've said this before, but, like, Spider-Man is, like, either you're winning or you're losing the game. If you have a good Spider-Man on your team, it's just a free pass. They will never have a healer. They will always be getting, behold, the amazing Spider-Man, or whatever. And it's just gonna destroy them. It's emotionally and physically. Black Panther's that enhanced. He's like, if you have a bad Black Panther, it's way worse than having a Spider-Man. Like, I'd rather have a bad Spider-Man than a bad Black Panther. But at that same time, a good Black Panther is just like, it's really hard to hit them. All their DPSs, even though he has very little health, are gonna be missing him. The only thing is, like, no one fears Bast. Like, you know, the statue of Bast attack, super duper Chungus Eater 9000, isn't really a comparably, like, it's not really a great ult. Okay, let's see, do we get a Hela? No. You know, sure, let's do the Spider-Man thing just for the funny, because we were talking about him. I have like 9 notifications on Discord. I really wish it had the streaming thing. Guys.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Another 6 Vanguard. Oh, Spider-Man's dead. This might be a slow burn loss, actually. We got the Loki shield back, though, so we're probably good. Okay, we're not good anymore. Jeff just was like, I'm immortal. Turns around and lets Captain America fully fist him. Okay, that's 2 dead, but I don't think Venom takes it. Unfortunate, because there's another Venom, yeah. That was close, though. Very close. Yes. Yeah, what we need. We have what we need. In fact, I even think we might be able to. Early King in Black is probably the answer. Because that could be like 1,000,000 health, and it kind of means we don't need to go down the blue tree at all. Looting Leviathan's nice, but like, as you saw last game, it can really bite you in the ass. It's really hit or miss. Either you get like $80 for free, or you get slapped in the face and expected to be told, thank you, that's not what I wanted to buy, whatever. I just said we have to be very careful about what we purchase. Yeah. So our first plan is we get red, then we get that, and we only get things that increase their health or ults. The Loki ult's not always the best though, because you can end up trading healing for damage you never get, which is the problem. Unfortunately, his transformation is not like a Ditto where they keep stat alterations. I have so much health that the strike just didn't feel like it did anything. There we go. Okay. We're in an immortality again. Our tanks are tanking.
Immortality.
Oh, okay, Jeff, no, don't go into the mean woman.
No, go into the mean woman.
Yeah, I mean, he beat her to death after her ult ended, so I mean, it worked out.
Okay.
I don't know if we have percentile damage on this team. Jester, my love. Does anyone on our current team have percentile damage? I can read you off the team if that is helpful to you.
I think the only characters that have percentile damage in the game is Wolverine and Iron Fist.
I thought Wanda did too.
No, I think she has, like... she's not a tank buster, that's for sure. So she's
Yeah,
not
fair.
percentile.
You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. It's good, but it's not worth walking. Okay. Okay, crap. That. I shouldn't have done that. Only Venom was hurt, and he will heal. I don't know why Jeff just turns around sometimes.
He just feels like it.
Yeah, I've lost like 2 games. He turns around. I think he's trying to bubble himself, but he only bubbles himself. I have better scaling than I do, unfortunately. I don't have any one-shots on this team either. This is a good team, but like I said, we have revives. Maybe I was better off going Adam and like a Wanda or an Iron Man or something, but I don't know. Hela is really good. Especially if you go hardcore down the damage route. The thing is, they can outscale you with scaling abilities. Okay, that's like the only thing we would take of that. Typical. It pays for itself, so who cares? It also pays for itself, so sure. It's not good. But it is what it is. We get 12 points to buy whatever we need next turn, and we're still winning without... Other people have, like, hardcore down one path, and we're still winning, so... That's a good sign, especially because their health might increase, but not to a point where we're probably going to be unable to. Good deal. Jeff, come on, man. You got this. Venom, you too. You just grenaded the shark and it didn't... That's sad. You grenade a shark and it doesn't kill it. It just kind of minorly inconveniences it. Actually, pretty perfect. It pays for itself if I do this. I have 1 less coin. No, that's what I need. Screw it. Reduce enemy max health, sure. Yeah, okay, because then we still get 12 points next turn.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I hope we kill Tiny Pookie quickly, because he actually does have a scary team if he gets late game. But if he never gets late game, well. There goes our Namor, that's sad. No, Wolverine is scary. No, okay. We lost to Tiny Pookie. So we beat the strongest guy and lost to the weakest guy in terms of scaling. You know what, it is what it is. It is what it is. We just got our first perk, so really it's not a big deal. Alright, so they're already down there, it's pretty far. A lot of them are also spending their money pretty frivolously. So if we continue down a path of careful spending, we might actually be able to pull this off. We have practice. This one is the first one that gives us 2. Increase the damage. Increase the damage. Crud. Typical. Just full buy. We need to be frivolous now because we don't have what we need. And now we start saving again. More heals, more damage. One of those is pretty good. So we take it for now. We have a balanced team, so having like one of everything's not terrible. Then we want to go down purple as much as possible. Looking out for specific upgrades. Okay. Yeah, 2 more Lokis is good. Freak. Sure, fine. I guess we have to Looting Leviathan. It's the best scaling. We really do need King and Black to trigger more. We have both of our scaling upgrades early, which is nice. We also do have a full Loki buff, which means, in theory, we should be immortal completely for the beginning of the match. That's also good. Okay. Like I said, I want to go down purple as much as possible. Now we're gonna save, too. Though that was alt and it was health, which is both the things we're after. Because our damage is high, but we don't have any percentile damage. We also don't have any guaranteed insta-kills. We have a annoying, like, Namor, maybe Loki copying one of their insta-kills. 2 things that just take them out of the game temporarily, but
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
it's getting rough, yeah. Literally for King and Black, how sad. Okay. Those immortality bubbles, actually. Does that 3? No. That's typical. Oh, why would you let him out, Jeff? Jeff! Okay, well, whatever. First King in Black chart. Hulk is smashing Hulk. There are 2 Magnetos. Okay, yeah, we're cooked. Okay, enough. He's been paralyzed. Okay, he's beating up other Hulk, too. Yeah, we're cooked. Banner ain't winning this. They're all going all in on one strat. It's actually kind of scary because we have 3 all tanks. We're the only one of 2 balanced teams. And then we have 1 all DPS. So, like, reducing healing doesn't do anything for us. I guess what do we even do at that point? Maybe healing more? This is kind of an L, guys. Like, I'll be honest, I don't know what we could do, because we would need to hard swap to a tank buster. And I don't think switching out of the Hela is actually, like, a good play. And the thing is, the Jeff was kind of worthless now. That's like what we're gonna do. Switch out a Jeff for another DPS in hope that it works and that Loki's enough and that Hela can revive him. You know, I joked about it. I was joking about it, like, wow, what are we supposed to do, guys? And I'm kind of thinking about it. Yeah, Looting Leviathan was worthless. So maybe, I don't know. If I start going towards the bottom of the leaderboard, okay? If I start saving my money again, and it's just absolutely loss after loss, I think we actually get rid of Jeff. But get rid of Jeff and swap him for like a Wolverine. This is the cutoff for where it stops paying for itself. If I buy this. I think it's a practice round in 1 or 2 matches, so I think we're good. We're against the number 1 too, so I mean, we need everything we can get. Yeah, healing suppression doesn't really. The thing is, the other guy is a balance too. He has the exact team comp I wanted though. So that's scary. We took one out, and we're about to take out. Yeah. Okay, this might be it. Okay, no. No, okay, shit, we're cooked. Because he just revived everyone into, like, dead. Yeah, then Scarlet Witch. Okay, I see, yeah. Maybe we do switch out of Jeffer for an Adam Warlock here, and then switch out of Venom, because we don't have this. Oh, we do have the scaling for Venom. That did knock me down by 1. I'm not out yet, though, so... Okay, one more fight, then I'm pretty sure it is. So this is 3. Nah. I think I just leave this. Because then we get 60, so we'll pay for 2. It's gonna get to a point where eventually we do die in 1 hit, but like, honestly, I think I'd prefer that. Because it means we can at least move on to the next one. I need to get top 3. But I'm also pretty convinced that if I just focus on surviving, I'll probably be able to do that. Heal, hurt. Okay, the Namor drones are... Is Namor alive? Yeah, okay. Nice. Okay, Namor's ult did nothing. RIP. Okay, man, Jeffer. Okay, we hit a good amount with Jeff. We get a free thing, and now we still have 3 people on the field. Who is, okay. One which is a healer. Okay. He has no health. Yes, please. Bruce Banner just assassinated Doctor Strange, shot him in the back. That kills, okay, that kills Lore. Does that revive Loker? Okay, that's another Dagon. Loker's back! You can kill 1 Bruce Banner! Oh my god, we did it. So close. Okay, that's rough. That's so rough. And it's practice, just like I said it would be. Okay. Boom. And this now does pay for itself, so sure, buy both. Why not? Reroll just to see. Okay. Overflow to bonus health. That's actually really good for both Loki and Jeff. That's like... Okay, yeah. Guess it's tolerable.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My
Okay, sure. more damage split is good, but more actual damage is needed, because we do keep falling behind a couple of times. The Gamma Squid is nice. It does enough damage that it's barely keeping me, like, occupied with the Hulk and Namor. And a game worth it. Otherwise, I would probably say switch Hulk for something else, but overheal is needed here, yeah. We do need that. Screw it. It gets us back to whatever, and we still can buy one for pretty much free. Pays for itself in one turn. So they're all in their, like, correct, like, they're all done with their going down one path hardcore. What we want to do is we want to go all the way down purple, and then we just want to buy into green and red, and then if we have enough money / time, go into blue. The spread does work, it just is situational. I think. Okay, that's bad. Oh my god, one of them ate it. One of my tanks just ate a maximum pulse. That was the single greatest AI in this I have ever seen. I think Hulk jumped into a maximum pulse so that no one else had to die. Truly a hero. That's really sad. 89 extra health. The scaling ability got in turn 2 to get absolutely nothing out of it. The Jeff's not doing good either. I really need... Yeah, we got one common. This might be why we're losing, because scaling is really, really good, but it's also... These abilities are harder to scale, because they require them to be alive and to use their ult situationally. And they keep AIing and doing stupid stuff. Okay, that is pretty good. We can grab that, sure. This is useless, because only one other team has a healer. It's actually pretty nice, but I want to reroll. Typical. Okay, this is it. You have, pretty good. What's the okay, I'm buying it. I need that. I need it. More health is more shield. I need to remember that. More health is more shield.
Ready to go to battle.
This is what I've historically struggled against on a balance. See, that's such a big Venom. I think we might be cooked. It's too big. I'm aware that's what she said. But I see. Okay, at least we get Are you kidding me? They all shielded or otherwise did it, so Jeff just didn't get anything. Jeff just didn't get anything. They took away even my looting Leviathan because they got shielded at the perfect time or hit their ult when I was in the middle of my own ult. Yeah, the big Venom is so good. Yeah, we could actually get to that point where we have Mr. Big Venom. We're good. Oh no, because now Jeff, like, the overheal abilities actually make you get comparable again. Like, good. So, it's rough. Okay.
This Goobus is starting to phase in and out of existence. I need to go lay down.
Okay. Good night, ma'am.
Good night.
If I win this round, I dedicate it to you. And if I lose this round, I blame it on you.
Yeah, that's fine. Blame me for all of your loss. I don't give a shit.
Fair. You know, I think I at least get third place here, to be honest with you. Because I think I am living better than everyone else is living, as I originally said I would. I'm a survivor.
I'm a survivor.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Bring on the chaos.
Ooh, that might be good. Okay. Come on, Jeff, please. Hit it good. Oh, that's 3. No, it's not. Okay. Well, whatevs. I think we take this. I think we take it. We have the... Oh, yes. No. Okay. Goodbye, Jeff. It was nice knowing you. Come on, Banner. Fire better. You can do it better. Nah, okay. The alts cook us. Maybe not. Okay. Banner somehow got away. No, we do lose. Very close, though. That one Emma ult is what ruined us. Reduce amp. Okay. Screw it. To grab both. Reroll. Grab. Okay. Early revival is insane. That's not super early, I know, but whatever. Everyone can revive once now. That means Hulk is, like, actually pretty good. Venom eventually becomes crazy from the health increments. We just full buy next turn, I think. Actually, you know what? We don't even full buy next turn. I think we just go for it. Because we get back up to 40 at minimum.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
And so this looks like something that's like we just take it. I have to do that, so... Oh, wait, there Jeff is coming. Okay, everyone is... Ooh, we got 2. Whatever. Okay, the Born Again is dead. Nice. Nice, okay. We are slowly scaling. I mean, the issue is, like I said, if you get scaling abilities and they just don't scale, the meta comp just clearly doesn't work. If you're not getting revives from your revive, and you're not getting scaling from your scaling, we don't have a, like, consistent damaging, like, tank buster. Because while Scarlet Witch isn't necessarily a tank buster, she does have the triple beam in this, which, is still difficult to deal with, you know? Very survivable, very, this is a close game. Insanely. Okay. I need that for the extra chance, and then I freeze. Because this is actually... No. No. Dang Dragon's the only one with money. Meaning, at this point, we need to just take it as what it is. If I can get 4 more points of purple, I feel way more confident in my survivability. Like, way more confident.
My
Okay, you know what, there you go. Hopefully that counts for actually scaling Venom. Two additional pillars of water is needed. Damage would be nice, but we need the health thorns. More healing from Jeff means a higher likelihood he gets his ult. It also means a higher chance that we keep the people we need alive. We have those revives. Okay. Oh my god. That's exactly what we needed. That's good too. That might pay us back. We might as well roll. Okay, this is what we need. Ability increase. Nah, if I die, it's just over. So, like, I think maybe we just get this. No. No lock, no nothing. We just leave it. Full buy, full send. Dragon's the only one with money. Everyone else is full sending. We have to do the same.
We're ready to go to battle.
We have our new perk. We have our new perk. We have our crazy alts. Okay. That's 3. No, it's not. Why does it keep teasing me like this? Was it a clone or something? No, that was 3. Why did it not trigger?
You got them all.
Oh, that was just a phantom, too. Maybe that's why it didn't count. I think, like, 2 or 3 people are just dead here. This might be it. I'm crossing my fingers. The fact they took him out scares me greatly. Yo, this is crazy. Okay. I need, like, a perfect roll again here. It's not perfect. This is useless, as we've seen. Only one other person has healing in the traditional sense. So vulnerable, we have to take it as it is and roll. That's actually crazy. That's, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we like these two are the things we need. Like, honestly, all of those are really, really good. The only thing that I might regret... Okay, that's everyone dead. Okay, maybe. Okay, damage increment, not bad. I mean, it's an L on my part, but okay, we have Hulk back. I guess it's over. The DPS is my hard counter, unfortunately. I feel more confident about everything else. Are you kidding me? Everyone else is still alive? It's insane. I don't think there's a way I could win that, to be honest. Like I said, his damage output is just... It's too insane. GG. Tiny Pookie, yeah. Yeah, and it is fighting for 3rd place, like he said. Aether Reborn, I might be able to take. Like, he's the one with the huge, huge venom. Two commons, wow. Okay, thanks, Jeff, dude. After everything we've been through together, man, that's all you can lend me. 75 for each character. Fuck it. That's for everyone. Because at this point, yeah, that's the best I can do. That's 45 real health, 75 shield at the beginning of the match, and everyone's damage is increased by like 10% or something. Which means it's not a guaranteed loss here, but anymore. It's bad, but it's not over. Okay. Heal now. They have the shield, though. I didn't take enough out. It's not enough. Because the Neil is going to kill me again, yeah. There's nothing I can do there. Hela comes back. That stun is insane. Okay, yeah, we get the Hulk. We have Loki and his little immortality, but it's over. Yeah. I mean, it was close. It really was. Ugh.
Success! You did great!
Wait, final ranking 2? He killed the other guy in phantom form before he killed me. That means I get 50 points. Oh my god, okay. I thought I was cooked. I thought I was 3rd place and gonna get like a measly 8 points or something. GG. Boys. Crazy. Okay. Okay. You know what? No, I got this. I got it. Jess, I need you to entertain chat for me, guys. I have to pee and get a drink.
Hmm.
If I get third, second, or first place in this next one, I win. So I'm gonna do the thing where I pick a team. We pick a team together. You entertain chat. I'm gonna go pee real quick and probably grab a chewy bar. Take your plates down from your room. And then hopefully I
Select your
win this
champions.
or whatever.
Choose wisely.
I think I'm doing the thing I said though. I think I'm gonna go like 4 tanks. Honestly, maybe no healers at all, actually. I'm thinking about it. I'm really thinking about it. I need Wanda though. I think yeah, okay. I think I keep Doctor Strange here. I think actually we go for Thor, yeah. Maybe even, yeah, okay.
Just trying to
Stinky, I know.
cheat.
Okay, I didn't pick in time, so I got, I was thinking about it too hard.
Simulation
I
is
think
already over. Ultron
it
wins.
wants me to do
Just
2
give you whatever.
yeah, 2 DPS, and I think it does want the 2 DPS,
Guys,
oh,
is
what,
this
yeah,
not
okay, because like I said, I was thinking, Namor and Wanda, unironically. Actually, I might go 3 and 3. So I'm thinking about this. I could go
good? You could
Name
yeah,
more-
You could
I
just
could go-
replace
yeah.
Thor, 'cause
Thor. I'm not gonna get Hela, yeah. So I could replace Thor with Captain America and keep Bucky. And then I could... No one teams with Venom anymore, but oh well.
Go to battle.
Thor, yeah. I think it's Venom for... whatever. I'll pick the first little arc thing, because I need one of the 2 scalings. I got none of the 2 scalings. Sure. Gamma Shield Bomb. Sure, why not? Yeah, I think I replaced Thor with a Wanda. And...
yeah.
Venom with Captain America. Because I didn't get the Venom scale. If I had gone King in Black, I think I would keep Venom. But I just honestly don't think... This is now useless because I only have 2 classes. Screw it, I guess. Sure, I'm gonna need people, I guess. So sure. Vanguard? Are you kidding me? None of the ones I want. You know what, Magneter? I always thought you were pretty neater. There, enjoy, bud. Have fun. We're leaving him like that. I said, you're talking to entertain chat, just to...
Ready to go to battle.
I'm so deeper. Watching videos of it. That's a method. I don't trust in the method anymore, actually. Money, money. Guys, I wonder what you pick.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My turn.
We might win this one. I I don't know, he doesn't really survive any team-ups other than Namor and Hulk, which is kind of useless, because, like, the AI actually knows to shoot the squids. Like, it's scary and quick play and shit, because, like, people don't do that. Squints. And so it's a big damage thing. But AI just have better aim. And actually are aware of their existence.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My turn.
Uh-oh. It's that Wolverine I see. That poor Venom. I just saw him get like fucking taken to the back and just shot. He needs to like get an auto clicker so that it does like the shift easing to heal and like do the lightning bolt thing. So you're just kind of looking at these critters.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My turn.
Yeah, his stuff is kind of just getting demolished right now. Ooh, a little scary, but got this. Trust. Lord, give him that Wanda team up and remove. Wait, never mind. Thor got removed from the team. Yeah, but remove Hulk and Namor.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My turn.
Oh, it's so cool. Oh shit, is he winning this? Might be late. I'm watching you guys as well. Wait, he's doing it. I wouldn't say. Guess he gets a random kind of this. Hello.
Oh, none of these are good. Okay, I should get back down there. I don't have time to do.
Yeah, you've been losing every single one of them.
Yeah, I was thinking about it, and I was like, wait, Namor's only good because he can be healed while he's in the bubble, and his one bonus lets him have 4 Monstro spawn. So 1 Gamma plus 3 Monstro, even if the AI are shooting it. I think we switch Namor with Wanda.
Yeah.
And then I'm thinking we get rid of, like, Magneto for America. Because I think Venom is a worthwhile keep if he gets King in Black.
Okie doke.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Guys, do you hear that apparition in my room? Oh, I'm so scared. It's alright. Oh, shivered. Yeah, it's probably get back here. Kinda in 8.
Alright,
Alright!
I'm back. Let's get this shit right now. Okay. None of this is of any value to me. I guess that's okay. Change hero, change duelist. Oh my god, immediately Wanda. Perfect. Perf. These are way less effective. I mean, I don't know, man. Faster fire, I guess. Because I have money to spend, I'll just fucking do it. Now, the Vanguard, immediately, I think we want Magneto. Honestly, maybe we want Hulk on.
That's what I'm saying. You'd probably want Hulk on, because... Like,
Maybe Hulk for Emma, actually.
yeah, I would just swap him out with, like, something now, like Captain America, as you said, and then Emma.
Oh my god, the Black Widow team up. Okay. I need to start going through and buying shit. Fuck.
I think Black Widow is just a cheat code. Are really
Not
any,
really, but yes.
like, Punisher, Black Widow, like...
Fuck it, we're just getting
just
this
crazy.
at this point.
Because there's nowhere for anyone to hide with, like, Punisher's ult. So he just gets a free...
Yeah, the issue is that there's
team.
nowhere for him to hide either when he's doing it, though, is the problem. So he's just like...
Well, yeah, but, like, the AI also doesn't super, like...
Actually, I
have
think...
any priorities.
Yeah.
So he just gets, like... There's a chance that they all, like, instantly, like, try and gang up on him. Or the Groot is actually smart. But...
Okay.
If not... It's very sad.
We need the backup like this, because this guy...
I honestly think... Emma... Better Groot.
Emma
I hate
Magneto.
Groot's passion,
Yeah,
because he just
and that he walls you off in this, yeah.
Looks like we're
Yeah.
ready to go to battle.
If Wanda
And-
doesn't
okay,
do her
this is
cool
also,
laser...
I would rather have a Emma on my team than a Groot. I'm sorry. Every time, all of them block my ult, or they block off a teammate, and they just die.
Okay, you know what? I think I did not see Wanda had an opportunity to do her crazy pew 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 pew, pew team up, and I didn't see her do it. So I'm kind of starting to think...
Same cooldowns as regular game, right? For like the team ups. Why did she not do that?
I do not know. I am deeply concerned that it just is not a feature in this game mode. I will just buy all this shit next turn. And then...
She can do it. I don't know what she's
some of
doing.
them can, and some just don't, for some reason. Because I've seen the Gamma Squid clearly work. I've seen the Jeff combo clearly work. I've never seen Ultron do his laser. I've only seen the pop-up saying he killed someone with his Doom laser. And then I might have misread that, to be honest. So, like, I think if Wanda does not pull her big-ass laser, I'm getting, like, a fucking... Oh, she did it. She did it. It just did absolutely nothing. Okay. Yeah, see, she did it. Okay, so I'm keeping Doctor Strange then. Okay. Whatever. It's fine. You know what? We might be on very low health, but we have the money to make up for it, okay? Because we're in practice mode now, so we get actually good shit finally. Because watch this. This might be less effective than it is when we have an actually balanced team comp, but yep, see, that's what we were looking for. That's the victory con, right there. Where we restore health on our own. The Vanguards no longer need their stoopy support boys. So here, we're gonna do this though, to give these guys a little bit more defense. Because he has his little shield too, so I guess we'll do... So this is it. I need the Bucky scaling and the fucking Venom scaling. I need one of the two. Ultimate at start of round might actually go hard, but beams simultaneously? Screw it. I think this is needed to up our damage output. This is kind of crazy because this means he can eat more ults and things. But I have not seen him ult yet. So I think that's more consistent damage. Freak. Sure. Sure. You go down blue more. The damage is necessary, but like we don't want to keep going down, and I just did because I had money and I needed something. I needed something in my life, okay, man. We don't have a scaling Venom though, which is a slight problem. I think we do this so our shield boys carry our DPS boys and these guys run, even though this makes it kind of elbozo, because he is gonna shield and make like one of these guys immortal. But
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
it is what it is. Wanda now hits 3 times simultaneously, and our healers, our tanks actually heal. So like, okay, that sucks. That sucks. I just actually thought that was like the best possible, or like second best possible what it could have been. They just had better. I swear. Okay. That decreases their max by a lot. Whatever, we're taking it. Damage taken, we need that. Damage acceleration, we can't save money anymore. That's only helpful because we're all... Whatever. We're doing it. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, okay. Is what it is. Give me a blue skill. Sure. And then we can buy this next turn and this next turn, and it's fine. Yeah. Actually, that's not even that helpful. The ult is nice, everything else isn't, so we're unlocking that. We don't care.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Oh yeah, because they have more HP now, which means they heal more per second. Wanda needs the lifesteal ability though, or she is literally cheeks. Okay, but how did Bucky just miss that arm grapple when he was moving? He wasn't moving at all. That's okay. Whatever. Yeah. Okay. Sure. That's what we wanted from last time. So that's not helpful. Freak. Sure. Why not? Screw it. Okay, and then we can... Sure, because that's actually pretty helpful with all tanks. So we can grab it, and then we can make it so hopefully Wanda can actually do something with her life. That's a lot more health. That's everyone has health.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle. Plasma?
Okay, oh yeah. Ouches, my bones. Freakers. Whatever, we'll buy that, then we'll just... If I live one more, I might be able to. Nah, it's questionable. Reduce item. None of this is any good. Okay, sure, we're buying this, I guess. Okay, that's 4% less damage taken, so hopefully I live. I guess I got a major win streak with money, though, so I doubt it.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Okay, Wanda needs to be on the other side, because she is dying way quicker than Bucky. Okay, I'm dead. It's over. Oh my god, that was... Oh, there's someone inside of him. How nice. Okay, there are 2 people. No one is dead. Okay, so while I see this as a meta, maybe being AFK was what murdered me. Because if I had won a couple more, I may have been... Okay, we're in practice though, so, give it to me. Give it to me. Put you over here. You know what? We're even doing this. You know what? I think actually, unironically, we're doing something like this. Protect your daughter, Magneto. Okay, because yeah, we got none of the scaling things, though, to be fair. We got this, which sucks. We got this, which is like this. We got this, which is good, and this, which is like good, but we have 2 modules that just sunk. Because this is only good with scaling. And then we can't scale Bucky because we aren't winning. So it's not even worth it if we get it now.
All targets impacted.
You got them all.
Yeah, I don't even know if he do. He good. I think we maybe go for big, I think we full send, actually. It pulls everyone to the center. Sure, you know what? Start with the alt. Make Venom more survivable, I guess. We already are in alt build, so, like... no scale is bad. If we lose once, we die. My goal is to die second to last, at least. This was a poor life decision. This is health, at least. I mean, it's not good, but like, if we somehow live,
Wait,
we have a
do you
great
lose
pick.
points if you leave mid-match?
Like,
depending on your rank.
Probably, I would imagine.
I would
Unless that's why
assume
people
so,
are
but I was
leaving.
like, huh.
And if so, I don't want to test it, because that's stupid, and I hate that if that is the case. Did I just say I think
would
people who
assume they
leave
would've
early
thought about
should
that.
be punished. I think we need to be more aggressive, though, with this strap, because the thing is, if they have, like, a Black Widow, and I know one of them do, 2 of them do, I'm not winning if I don't immediately get in there and on their ass. Heal. Okay, no, their Jeff eats me. I'm cooked here. No, okay, 2-2, I guess. But, now I'm gonna have 3 guys come out of here and be low health and be probably cooked because Wolverine, yeah. Okay, no, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? He killed him mid-air. Wolverine, okay, that's so fucking stupid. Whatever, I need to do 2 more games now, it's fine. That's fine, I guess. Okay. You know, I said, it's the time I would have really preferred to be doing something else, but I'm a man of my word. If I have to stay up till 8 in the morning to get this stupid thing, I will. I should have AFK'd. Last time it worked out well, so I was like, sure, why not? This is gonna be fine. It wasn't fine. Fine, let's just do a winning strat here. I don't know if Captain America even does this team up. So sure, we'll take it. I'm also going to take these two because I think they are kind of underrated with the Emma ult, and I'm gonna try to get an Emma. In the meanwhile, I'm going to actually get a healer, however, and I'm going to get what is arguably the best healer here. Jeff. And then I guess I don't really care. Punisher, sure, why not? Actually, this makes me very much more question all of this. We'll see. We'll see what I get. Vanguard damage done is necessary, and we're gonna have one of everybody at minimum, so we're going to grab the health suppression. I'm fine with keeping these guys for the second. I think I've not seen Bucky use his silly ability. So I think I've seen Bucky use his silly ability. So maybe it will look, we'll watch to see carefully. If he does, I will put... I'm not seeing it. You know what? I keep saying, this is not gonna work. Looting Leviathan turn 1. My hope is every time. I'm praying. I'm on my knees, man. We're gonna give it 2 more tries, okay? Screw it, sure. Yes. Yes. Now we save money until we die once. This is my plan. If Bucky does not do his ability, Captain America is the one getting switched out for Emma. And I might, depending on how Psylocke performs, I might switch her out for a late Black Widow play. That is unfortunate because they are surrounding me. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I did not see him do it. Okay, to be honest, Punisher's only good with Black Widow, so I think, yes, Punisher gets swapped for a Black Widow. And then we swap Captain America for a Emma. Like I said, I'm willing to give it one more game to see if it happens to happen. If it does, cool. If not, Elbozo. Alt is what we need. I will freeze this because these two are actually good, and we want to pretty much go down blue and purple. Well, only for green alts will we deviate from the codex that was handed upon us. Green alt is good alt. Okay, people keep putting them in this corner for some reason. Heal, so that those guys are higher health. I think you need Emma for Psylocke to be playable. Okay, we got Namor, we got Magneto. Jeff, please. Jeff turned around to bubble. That's what he's doing. He's bubbling himself. He turns around to bubble himself. He should have bubbled Frank. Okay, yeah, he's getting pocket healed by 2 guys. Okay. Alt. Health. Duelist. Crud. None of those are any good. Vanguard Emma. Yeah, I did not see Bucky using his ability he gets from from it at all, because he didn't jump and shield. Because my thought was Captain America's good because it gives Bucky his jump and shield and it's pretty limited space, so it does good damage. So there we go. The extra copies go out and about. They kill Jeff immediately. Coo coo coo. Okay, yeah, no, this is not going good. Ah, dang. Okay, yeah, we are switching out the critter for Black Widow. That I think I have to. I want to do avoid it, but like I don't think there is avoiding it anymore. The next fight is gonna be okay. No Black Widow, hard swap. No Black Widow, hard swap. Black Widow in place of Psylocke. Now then, swap their location.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Tuning fork. I should switch Emma and... Wait, what? I thought they said practice protocol. Am I crazy? I guess I'm crazy. What? It did say battle. I'm actually going crazy. Nice. Okay, now we're where we need to be. Jeffer is not getting healthier. We need more everything. Okay, we're doing that. This is the play as best I see it. Most of the people are putting their guys over there, so having it set like this is probably the smartest thing to do. We need the scaling on Black Widow or the scaling on Bucky. It's still early enough that might be okay.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle. You got them all.
Are you kidding me? Neither? I guess Jeff gets all his upgrades, because healing is important. We have a shield, okay. Yeah. Ultimate. Good. Re-roll. Freeze. Okay, this is actually really good. We get what we want. That's cost 20, so we're going to just go straight back to 30, but whatever. 4 L's is an atrocity, but it is what it is.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Okay, Jeff is dead instantly. No, we're immediately gone. They ran through all of my men just to kill Jeff. What even is that team? Yeah, no, that's... Oof. This is, like... insanely rough. Maybe even a hard Emma Magneto swap out to do something like what they're doing, like... Thing and... Because honestly, so their Psylocke was not doing too bad. But, like... How I went down balanced team comp. Problem. It'd be kind of hard to swap now, because sure, I could just, I was actually thinking was I go like 1 tank, and 4 DPS, 1 healer, but that's rough. 2 damage, health would be nice. Yeah, enemy max health needs reduced. Okay. I think we're starting to. This is slow process, but if they. We don't have a scaling Black Widow yet, and we don't have a scaling Bucky yet, so I don't think it's actually possible to be in a winning situation. So I mean, like, they literally keep sniping Jeff. Like, from the back. They just keep going right for him. Even though there's, like, tanks and, like, shit in the way. There's a Bucky? Yeah, I think I might... Okay. We're cornering Jeff at this point, I think. We're doing that exact strategy. We're putting Jeff right there. Then we're gonna put Black Widow. Yeah, okay, we're doing Jeff. Sure, I need health, please, and thank you. I will accept that, begrudgingly. Okay, this is not quite turning out how I thought it would. Like... maybe we do a little bit more like this. Yeah, like, okay. It's not really quite the corner strat I had envisioned. It's not really the safety that I thought there would be, but there is the primed Jeff positioning, I suppose. Okay. So we beat the second worst person, easily. Cool, cool, cool. Maybe this is the strat. He also had an alt charge, which meant, okay. Okay, yeah. Alright, so scaling Black Widow is actually... We get both of Black Widow's perks. We can actually probably still scale her at the same speed we otherwise would have at the start. Bucky, I think, works retroactively, I hope. Okay. I know this is expensive, but I think we could go buy. Yeah, we just full buy that. Because we need to keep up. And that was Magneto and Emma having pretty good. Because then Emma has the weird ability at the beginning. One of her modules, if we end up getting that far, is she gets 40% of her ult instantaneously. And so we have the one that gives her 10% of her ult on top of that and more ult efficiency. We might be able to actually just get instant Emma Frost ult. Ah, shit. It's still, they're just downing Jeff. They just beeline for him. Wait, it's fine though. He eats 4! Looting Leviathan! Initial health boost? It's not great. It's not great. We still lose, but we got a perk. Okay, it's fine. You know what? We got a perk. We might be able to start the scaling process. I know this is hardcore copium, but like... We know one of them is close. This guy's number 1. He's undefeated. He also... Yeah, he has a crazy team. I don't know. 3 healers, an insta-kill, 2 stallers. Revives. I don't see us beating him. Does this work? I don't know. I don't think I can type to him a response. It would be like a 30-minute video chat of me being like, okay, so this, and this. I was doing good. Then I started doing really bad, though. So maybe you don't want to take what I say as the gospel. Okay. Yeah, nice. Okay, nice. This is actually, Huh. Okay. Okay. Shh. Sure. Sure. I need to keep 10. I don't think 2% less damage is worth. Because, like, when we get blue, we just immediately actually straight up get more health.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle. You got them all!
That's what we need. Okay, Sniper Elite. We also need damage microchip implant. Here we go again. It's too good to pass up though, because I don't think it does work retroactively. Okay, that is what we needed to know, because that means we have 15. Yeah, so that's 20. Okay, so that's still pretty big kill range. Meaning if Bucky gets his ult, we're actually still kind of in business. We can start scaling both of them now. Okay, sure. Damage up. Reroll. Yeah, I'm also not gonna complain about this. It's kind of what we needed. And sure, we'll freeze this because this isn't great, but like, it's okay. And honestly, might have to tolerate okay for right now.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Why does Widow run up? She didn't do this in any of the other simulations. I guess she just killed Loki, so I can't complain too much, but okay, now she's gone. Yeah, we're dead. So frustrating. AI just don't do what you expect them to at all, half the time. Both those are good, okay. 9 at start of combat is technically slightly better, I'd wager. Okay. I do think we need a different strat here, though. I think we need to do something like... I think we need to do a different corner strat here. Like, have him out and about. Do something like that. Nah, because they were able to beeline past them previously. So I don't even know. I'll try this, but... Nope, they just beeline past. If Jeff's not literally in a hard corner, he's the first dead. And then that means I don't get points and I can't heal.
I am ready to run the show.
Okay, yeah, so they... yeah. I might be up all night at this rate. Okay. Nah, so you have to go back to how it was before. Screw it. I'll buy at this point. Damage, health. I don't think that helps. Healing efficiency, I guess. I mean, that's nice and that's nice, but like also there's a high likelihood we're just cooked. So, technically, fuck. Sure, whatever. Let's do this.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
We have enough protection around Jeff at that point. Yeah, they just run for him instantly, so unless he gets his ult off. Okay, that's 3. Infinity drive? What the hell? The other thing is everyone's gonna come out of him. Yeah. I don't think Jeff can solo heal without Venom. Might as well full buy. Are you shitting me? Okay. Max health would be nice, but maybe fire rage. Unless I'm against... Okay. I'm sorry, Mr. Balls. I think you might be done, so, man. Okay, I think I did find a plan now, because that sideways is a little bit...
All targets impacted.
Sorry, brother. Sorry, brother. A mere 30 and a mere 20. Okay, let's hope this last one is decent. I don't think I finally found a positioning though. So put him here. We literally need to make sure this man cannot move because he will just find a way to immediately attempt to kill himself. For some reason, Jeff just has decided he doesn't love me anymore. We're in practice, so hopefully this is fine. We just got ourselves damage. The big damage buff. This will... I think this counts for the scaling on both of these two.
We're ready to go to battle.
Even, like, these bots immediately go for Jeff. We need the triple shoot. Yeah, okay. This might be what saves us, because we get rapid fire red room rifle. Increased scaling. Frank is actually more than a combo enabler. I just need to survive a little longer, please. Please. Reduce ally damage taken, that'd be, what, 3%? I mean, 5% extra health, I guess, is nothing to scoff at, sure. I think I'm against someone strong, though. Yeah, I'm against another number 1. They just decided to kill me now. See, that's nice. This is a surprise comeback where Bucky gets, like, the craziest ult ever, and, like, Jeff gets the crazy. 1 rare and 1 epic. That is probably the best I've ever, like, gotten in, like, this stream, though. 1 rare, 1 epic.
we're ready to go to battle.
Okay, good. I mean, there we go. Wait until Jeff is low, then heal him. Yeah, okay. There you go. We got Captain America. Oh, okay. No, it's... Okay, no max pulse, though. Emma, please protect Jeff.
You belong to me.
Okay, actually. No! How is he doing that? He's in Emma's ult! That's... What? He was in Emma's ult. Did I at least get a little perk point? No. Even there I got 3. 3 men clearly came out of him. Ay, ay, ay. I think the game has just decided it hates me and wants me to stream it for longer. Unless it puts me against, like, Noah. I think, no, Noah is hard counter to me. Even if it puts me against Noah. It's rough. Okay. I need more damage here. These are great, but like I don't know if I live long enough to even use them at this rate. Did I at least get, well, yeah, a little bit. We haven't really gone alt shenaniganry either. Infinity healing boost, yeah. That's what I figured. What was the epic that we got?
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Okay. Stay away from Jeff, please. Heal everyone. Okay, that guy's dead. Nothing I can do. Everyone is... Okay, Jeff just saved his own life, maybe. That's an enemy again. Okay, no, we're dead. We're so dead. It's so over. Ay, ay, ay.
Well, you can always try again.
Okay, so now I need to get a first... Now I need to get a first place. Okay. Okay, nah, I have a vision in my head here. I need this first place now. Need this first place now.
Time to select your champions. Choose wisely.
Okay. No more of them. I mean, it's time for just boom, boom. Okay, I think I can tolerate this, actually. Here we go. Okay, so the plan is we're replacing the Spider-Man with a Hela and the Black Panther with either a Wolverine or an Iron Fist, whatever comes up first.
This simulation is already over. Ultron wins.
Okay, wow, alt power with only 2 types? Sure, why not? I guess let's hard swap immediately. Yeah, we don't want a Spider-Man. We want a Hela. I suppose our tactic is a little on the nose, but... Nah, we want probably the Hela and like the Wanda switching places. And then the Bucky and like obviously we're winning this one, but then it's a bit questionable after that. Okay, here we go again. It's immediately good. We're getting the scaling we need. The O shape is not ideal. So actually I think we do the hiding in a corner method. Temporarily, I think he might be better. Like, I don't know, it's really hard to say at that point. Okay. But I think we do like a little. Like, okay, yeah,
Looks like
sure,
we're ready
sure.
to go to battle.
A successful strike.
Herb, okay, heal. Heal, please. Nope, not quite. Okay, why are you shooting the only immortal person on screen, Adam? I think it's actually just killing my AI's brain power. Like, it's... This is kind of ridiculous how stupid they've been. Sure, I need the heals. Why not? We'll do that. The anti-heals, I suppose. Okay. Okay. New strat is this. This indeed. Mm-hmm. Alright. We need Iron Fist as soon as possible. Okay. Or not. There we go. Iron Fist. Good.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
If worst comes to worst, maybe I switch out
All targets infected.
Adam for like 4 or whatever.
All units regenerating.
Okay, bye, Bucky. No scaling for you. Sorry, dude. Okay, Wand is gone. Okay. This was a slow strat last time I did this. I think maybe we have to get rid of Adam, yeah. I think Adam for like a Black Widow and we just go all in, or a Thor. Actually crazy, okay. Yeah, okay.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets infected.
I win this simply because I have a healer and they don't.
Combatants.
Or not. Okay, no, I do.
You got the ball.
Yeah, I'm really thinking you might need a Black Widow. So as much as I don't want to get rid of Adam because I prefer to have the reses, I think Loki is better for the combo. Sure. This is a lot of damage reduction, so we take it. This is also big. We only really want alt power and health, so then we're not saving for health either.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Okay, the Venom will eventually be rough. I mean, we have...
All targets infected. All units regenerating.
Oh my god, okay. No respite. Damage is what we need. Okay, I think maybe we do try like a little bit of... Maybe like a DNA thing. But yeah, okay, I think we're doing. That does make him a better tank. I could just take it, Martial Arts Master, for the better tank. Okay, so I think we are doing, like... That's... I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Sure, we'll just take those at that point. No. We do want, like, a little bit like this, I think. Because this Loki should still hit everybody. Maybe we put this here for Soulbond, though. I want him in the back so that we might get a revive quicker. But I think maybe the two healers being on top of each other is better.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
If I'm mathing this correctly. Oh my god. Okay, Hela took out Hela, Human Torch took out Fist. Okay. That's bad. Acceptably bad, but bad. We are buffing Bucky's ult too. Okay, I think we do save money here. I also think maybe we do that. Not a huge difference, I know, but I think the Hela was doing slightly better behind the Wanda, and I think she'll step up, and this will be a little bit more defensive. As defensive as 4 DPS and 2 healers can be.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Okay, Doctor Strange gone. Heal. Iron Man versus Iron Fist. You should know how that song and dance goes a million times over. One of the hardest fought victories, unironically, you could possibly get as an Iron Man. All efficiency is the only one of those perks we are taking. Reroll. Alt acceleration, yes. That is perfect. Ideal. We're taking it. Yep.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Okay, they knocked Bucky out of his little house. That's not great. Okay, Adam's coming back. Bucky's getting absolutely fried. Okay, this is eventually a win, though. Right now, that's a terrible loss, but eventually... Because the scaling on this is already insane. So, I mean, once we actually are hitting it more regularly... That is just victory. Okay, we're freezing this, and we're doing that just so we're a little tankier. We're against King Knight's long-lost cousin, so we gotta beat him up. So, one of these people I'm guessing is AFK, or just was doing the my strategy of wait until you're next to dead to spend all your money.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
And one of them is not being frivolous, everyone else is. That gives us a slight advantage. Okay, we heal Wanda. Damn it. Why is Wolverine such a problem? Okay, the other guys have... makes sense. You know what? Yeah, saying that out loud, that makes sense. We're going for health on our DPSs. So... I don't have burst, enough burst, I don't think, to beat them. We'll see. Has a couple of options here, you know. All efficiency. Okay. I'm tempted to grab it just for like a little bit of survivability, but I don't think it actually ends up mattering in the end. Okay. Just what do you think? Do you think that like the Loki will eventually pay off with the whole Hela thing? Or do you think I should like kill the Warlock for like a Black Widow? Or do you think I should just stay as is?
Sorry, repeat that. I just got it.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I said, do you think I should kill the Warlock for a, like, try to get Black Widow? Or, like, do you think the Loki's just not gonna work out? Or, like, what do you think here? Like, the, I think Loki pays off, unfortunately. I think I'm keeping the strat. I think if anyone's dying, it's Adam here. Because like I said, at this point we have... Okay. Alt. I take it. I take that. This is a victory. I don't care. And like I said, the only thing I'm thinking is honestly, it's like, if the Loki starts being really bad, but I don't think he ever will be because he hits, like, the Soul Bind.
Looks like we're ready to go
The
to
Soul
battle.
Bind, because I'm pretty sure Adam hits the Soul Bind right away. Yes, that means we have a little bit where we're, like, well and truly immortal because we have a Loki immortality. Oh my god, perfect again. Please, Bucky, please. Yes!
Perfect. Hex. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I told you. Okay, it was just a matter of time until it started popping off. Okay, listen, the only thing I'm thinking is maybe. Absolutely maybe, because the Soul Bind is so good. So, here we go. Boom. Healing, not really my ideal pick, but it is what it is. I'm just buying that at this point, honestly. Joel's max health too, just buying it. Fine with keeping 20. I'm like on the precipice here. It's a Soul Bind plus Immortality Field. 4 people stay in the Immortality Field, meaning the damage is split in such a way that Iron Fist and Scarlet Bitch might as well be immortal. If I can get her the triple damage beam, massively increases our damage output. Yeah, I can take this.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Okay, the Moon Knight's a little bit of a problem, I must confess. Also, the fact the Iron Fist just ran away from the immortality, but, like, we win, but also, oh my god. Scary. Every time we win, it's a chance, it's like a 2% chance more we win, based off of the Bucky ult. The Bucky ult is like kind of putting all our marbles in one basket, as I must fully admit. But honestly, none of these are any good. We're skipping. I could just buy these with the sole purpose of being like, well, 2% less damage could add up, or the increased fire rate on Loki would do more damage, but like Loki's not here to do damage. He's here to put an immortality field down, to combo with the Soul Bind, to let Iron Fist get fisted harder and longer for just long enough for Hela to get a kill, and Bucky to get his ult. And if that doesn't work, we have the backup plan Scarlet Witch getting her ult. And that doesn't work. We have the triple backup plan of Hela maybe killing someone while Loki's dead to bring him back. And if that doesn't work, if I copy an ult, and if that doesn't work, hopefully Adam Warlock hasn't used his ult before he has died. And then he can die, get a respawn, hit it immediately with less people being alive. Okay, that's big damage. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Come on, buddy. Yeah, you're losing that. You just missed all your shots. Okay, who is that? Okay, yeah, they're crazy. I don't know what to do about that, to be honest. I think I lose them in the end. I can't lose them, though, because I need this to be done. Okay. Yeah, sure. Pays for itself in the end. I'll regret. Okay, crazy. Actually crazy. Let's go all the way down. Alt efficiency. I honestly think we could have won that if we had alts. The problem there was no ult. So the meta, once again, you need a scaling thing, you need a stalling thing, you need an insta-kill thing, and you need a just general damage over time or a revive of those sorts. Those are, you at least need a light version of each of them. You need to get them from perks, it doesn't super matter the methodology. Okay, I kind of just let my Iron Fist die, unfortunately. That's bad. He's not close. Okay, yeah, we're starting to lose this, unfortunately. Okay, we are in the practice, though. And we do get big upgrade. $30 health is 30 health, man. Actually, we're in it for the money. No. I guess. I begrudgingly guess it could save us. Pretty much all but one person has a healer, and we are...
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I at least need to get second place. If I can get second place, I'm okay. Boom. Loki's Sanctuary just means we get more health, which might keep Adam alive longer or himself alive longer. Or bare minimum, Hela alive longer. And then the other pick there, I mean, we have the off tank. He needs to actually do his job at off tank. All damage reduction, block. This is it. Okay. If I can get to 4 of these, reduce healing, more damage. All I need is him to actually get his stupid alt ability gain. That's what I'm talking about. They should get their alts, like, incredibly quickly.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets impact.
How did the magic die? What the? Okay, they all just died. Yeah, without a trace. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, we're cooked. If we can't beat him, we aren't beating anyone. To be honest, they have more damage right now, so maybe actually. Okay, on the fence about it, but arguable. Damage increase. Reduce max HP. Sure. This is probably the best we're gonna get. So, like, we live one more for sure at this point. And then that, what we just were offered right there. It's the best we're getting. Big damage, big fire, the higher likelihood we get an attack in. And we're lucky and we win that we get all 4, which is great, because an extra 15 health across the board, not bad.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Why is he back? No. We're dead. We're so dead. Okay. And maybe not. Oh, okay. Wanda saved us. They just came back, though. We just came back, though? No, we're dead. Yeah, okay. I don't know. If we lose here, I don't know. I think we might be actually just cooked. Oh, how you wound me. Sure, why not? Okay, we'll see. We'll see. I think, though, we might want to do, like, boom. No, not boom. Boom. And, like, boom, to make sure he's actually getting all his power he can get. I don't know, maybe we do just do this. Honestly, it's the easiest math. I don't know, I think we might. This is really 50-50 we take him. But now he has the ult thing, like, perfected like we do, but... Okay. We lost one of... No, that's all of them. Okay, we're good. We're fucking dead. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh my god, the Loki. Why are they all just sitting there? Okay. They all just sat there and got in impulse, and then 4 of them revived. 4 of them revived. And they just sat there and let Iron Man beam them. Okay. That's actually crazy. That's amazingly fantastical. If another game like that happens, where I actually, like, that was... At least that round was going to be a win. I probably lost in the next one, to be honest with you. But that's 50 points, because the AI just decided to do nothing for me. And so, like...
Choose wisely.
I don't know, man. That's crazy. I don't even know what to say to that. That's ridiculous. Okay. Trying something new here. We're gonna go this for now. I don't think the Magneto Emma's actually any good, so we're just gonna go. I think we're switching Squirrel Girl for... Honestly, I think if we're one healing, it can't be Loki. Invisible has been very good, but... We'll see.
This simulation is already over. Ultron wins.
Yeah, I don't honestly even know what to do anymore. Okay, here I think we get rid of Venom immediately and we get 4. Like... And we get, like, Hulk. Hulk gives little bubble shield. Maybe we get Thing, and then we get Hela.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Hela has been good historically, but it's like... Wolverine's also been doing way above his pay grade in the against me at least. Even when I didn't have even when I didn't have anything. So there we go. We'll go with the Monstro spawn. Honestly, we'll keep Thor. The Venom is kind of just turning me off at this point. We have things to counter Venom at this rate. Ugh. Freak. Okay, Hulk. Good. Oh, we technically get fastball special too. Aha, we actually are at an Okay, you know what? We're good. I don't think they'll use fastball special, mind you, but it makes me feel good knowing that they have it.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My
Targets impact.
Okay, there goes Thor, there goes Wolverine. Okay, there goes Hela. There goes their Wolverine, there goes their Venom. We are cooked so bad. Why are their Groots kind? Their AI is actually smart. Cause of another game like last one happened where it's like I'm clearly like that's very stinky. I don't even know like how to react to that one, just due to the nature of it being like so stinky. Like it was rough. Fine, grab this, I guess. Alt charge is always good. And they'll charge in. He'll sit there. They'll fire back. It's the best we can ask for. Hulk makes them immortal for a couple seconds.
My
The only issue here is there's no real scaling. There is revive. Okay, heal. The Hela didn't heal because she was in her little shield thing. Then Namor shoots them down. Adam Warlock is, yeah. Save money. Go down purple. We don't need hard focus on alts. Okay. I take it. I just move on. Yeah, okay. Like I said, Banner's arguably revived because he's not just actually useless, he turns into a crappy DPS when he dies.
We're ready to go to battle.
Which, like, honestly, at that point, is what it is. Heal. Okay, Thor's gone, it is what it is. Okay, or not. Venom is still a pain. I thought I had counters to him in place, but, I might lose to another stupid Venom team. Ugh. Not worth. Sure, we'll grab it. Logan can heal himself, so we're good.
my
Targets impact.
Okay, let's try and keep the hell alive. She kept herself alive. Okay, yeah. Okay. Wait, actually. Okay. I'm not full of dread for once. Sure, we'll take all those and we'll just hold on to the money for a while. You know, I kept letting the strategy slip in the previous rounds. I kept trying for, like, the big bucks, no whammies that would actually, like, keep us in. But a return to tradition might have been exactly what we needed here. Instead of having consistent revives, we have 3 pretty hard to kill guys. And might as well be revives and the helicomp. I think we do want Final Illusion just so we have more health on the board in case something does pop up. Squirrel Girl's interesting. She's both really good and really bad. It depends on how her AI went. That's why I grabbed her at first, because I was like, okay, I feel confident, but like I doubt I should. I know for a fact I'm gonna have to do one more after this. Still fine. I still have... Okay, there you go. Heal. Heal, cheese. I think we just got blowed up. That's fine, though. We won. That's all that matters. Okay, we're against the number 1 again. This is where we go in for a full buy, I think. Just to get something. Because he has his first perk too. So that kind of ended up not being for nothing, but whatever. Neither of these men have clips, so even though they would attack faster, means nothing to me. These people, on the other hand, we want them to have bigger clips. He might have a lot, but he can infinite. He can even, but him firing faster is just better. Her firing faster is just better, and him firing faster is just more percentile health. Okay, I should have healed that early. I panicked when I saw Thor low. Because I knew if he was gone, it'd be harder to win, but I shouldn't have panicked. I don't think it matters in the end. Okay, they both Berserker raged. That was crazy. Okay. I know, even if I get first place, I need to do one more. I dread that, but I dread and resent it. But we got this. So much. I have confidence in myself again. Okay, it's gonna be harder next time we fight him, though.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My
Heal for the Thor. Okay. It's just so many bullets at this point, because between Namor, Namor and Loki's crazy if they both have like the monster Loki, because while the AI can fire, the AI only have so many bullets, and we have more. We just shoot more. Okay, I should have mapped that better. I should have just paused the last one, but whatever. I wanted to stay above 20, so I would get 20, but, yeah, I purchased. It's fine. Hopefully this next battle comes down to, like, one ult, and I can be like, oh, I did it! They have revives, too, though, too, for free, in fact.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My turn.
A successful strike.
Rip at him. Okay, now that's silly. He was in the circle and he didn't get knocked down or even really damaged. That damage came from the Hela and the... This game mode definitely has some bugs. If I can win this one and get like 150 points, it's fine. All is forgiven. But I just need to do one more. And I can just do some reprisal of another like stupid strategy that got me first place. And even if I lose, it's fine at that point. Because at the end, so long as I get third or second, I need to get first in this one though. That last one was stupid. I'm very tempted to just be like, okay, I'm not getting the emote on stream because, like, it killed me and another person died. I would have only lost 20 points and I would have had to do one full less game. Because it's completely an AI thing. If they all just stood there, got maximum pulse, and then revived. That's the crazy thing. The Loki, the Atom,
My turn.
and one of the others all revived. And they just decided, nah. Sure, we'll just deal with the maximum power him. And then we will... I think it might be better to get Quenchless Rage. Because with Quenchless Rage, it's better percentile damage consistently. And even so, some of the other boys who have like Venoms, everyone else has a Venom, actually. Now noticing it. And revives. So, percentile is actually going to end up being a big deal, I think. I think also we need to get, like, the Hela up next, but we can just deal with that with magazine capacity for right now. We want that. Yeah. That's just free damage. Then next turn we can grab both of these. Call it a day. Even without her upgrades, Hela should be firing very quickly. Because her fire rate's improved by, like... Enough. Like 40%.
My turn.
A successful strike.
Okay, we got rid of one, we got rid of two. Heal so we keep Loki a bit longer. That's the issue. Punisher is really good in this game mode. His ult is good if he gets it off, but he doesn't get it off very often. We're at 30 perfectly, just steal. Just steal. One more game. Wall's tempted. Unless I get another game like that, where in this game, like, the Lord Iron Man just because he has like a Lord icon. Oh, they got. Oh yeah, no. Just because I have a Lord icon happens to get like a full team kill twice in a row, and I lose like more points because of it when I'm in second place all the time. Like that would be enough to make me be like, okay, guys, I really sincerely tried, but like that's the only thing. That's the only thing. Otherwise, I'm getting that stupid thing because it should only be one more game realistically. Okay, he took out theirs. That's... Dang. Close. Did that do 1 damage to me? I guess. Okay, I'm not gonna complain. Oh, he just quit too. How rude. Damage output lower, yeah. They all have healers this game. If I'm mathing correctly, this... Yes, that evens out to an interval of 5, so we're good. I'll take it. Only one of them has money, really. Thor does kind of fall behind, but like, it is what it is. The Hulk has been weirdly good with his AI. Weirdly good as Banner. I just can't complain at all. Okay, so there goes the Venom. Heal. Okay, by 1 person, by 2 person. Bring on the chaos, restores them to life. Okay, I need to hope this ends quickly enough that... At some point in the future. Okay, you know, sure. We have 3. This is just strictly good. I probably wouldn't have taken it, but like, you know what? We don't... Why do I have that? Loki's ult's not at all good in this game mode. It's actively bad, actually. Because it usually makes him die. Unless you have another healer. Or like a crazy good ult to copy, like a Bucky. Or like, Sure, you're not... Okay, yeah, fine. We'll give it 20. We'll give it 20. I bought 1. Oh well, I'm sure there are scenarios where I want him to ult.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I mean, I guess if he copies Namor, I don't mind. Okay, their Psylocke is gone, their Groot's gone. My Loki's gone, their Psylocke's back. Namor kills it. Okay, Okay, well, I mean, I don't like that, but, like, it is what it is. I mean, bro kind of picked the wrong choices there. The Wolverine was scary, I'll give him that, but then it's, especially with the rocket buff, but, like, it's not enough. Sure. Reroll. Freeze on that, yeah. It's magazine capacity, that's actually just a 40%, meaning Hellfire is about 50% quicker. More damage, okay, yeah. With this, we should be on the winning path, finally. Because I'm hoping we just get both of Hela's things, honestly. Because, like, that should just be enough damage to overwhelm the next set. Like, the Iron Man's a concern. It'd make me want to upgrade the Hulk or whatever, but, like... It is what it is. It is what it is.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I just left shift to get this over with.
I am Asgard's might!
You got them all!
How much damage has he done? That's enough for 1, I guess. Because I know I'm not getting both. Ultimate range. Actually... Yeah, okay. Whatever.
It's still a wider range. It's something she can hit more than one person. Those like 2 games we lost because one person lived. It might be enough. It's not exactly what I want, but the Thor has a bigger AoE. Meaning when he ults, his kind of mid-ult turns into pretty scary, actually. And enough to keep up, and then maybe he can get revived in the back lines if he manages to get a charge and die. Okay, yeah, no, I think we're finally in it. I think we're finally in it. Actually, that's crazy, too. Screw it, I'm just getting it out, right? Oh, that's a save, alright. That's saving. That's great, actually. 30%, or, yeah. So 40% at start of round. Plus less damage. Oh, that's so good. I should have taken the Wolverine. If I had known that, I would have taken the Wolverine. But of course, there was no way to know that. So, because Immortal would have paid dividends so much. I'm so ready for this challenge to be over. Okay, that's their Thor gone. That's their Venom gone. Okay, their Thor is back. All their team is dead. He's on 1 HP. Okay. This is my chance. This is my moment. I can get all of purple, like, soon. Honestly, this red gets me about a quarter of the way to done with red. So I think I beat Biohazard. Was he the guy who beat me last time? I think he was. So as much as I don't want, I think we have to full purchase here. We re-roll. Actually, okay, yeah, sure. I'll take that. I don't care enough about healing amount. Like, I'm sure it is good, especially because he has 3 healers, but 3% less heals is, like, nothing. Not enough in this scenario. If I felt it would change it, like it was 30 health on all my boys, sure, screw it.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My turn.
Damage delivered.
Heal. Okay, maximum pulse is gonna kill. Never mind. Then kill him out of the sky.
I am Asgard's might.
Okay, kill him before he does something silly. Boom. Okay. Okay.
We're so in it. We're so in it. We're so back. And they killed him. So minimum we get 3. At minimum we get 3. My sanity may be I might be hardly lucid at this point, but it's worth it, guys. Soon. Very soon. You know, screw it. Honestly, I'm taking all of those. All next turn, exactly. And it's honestly pretty good, because that's 3% less damage on everyone. 3% less healing is nothing, okay? Then, like I said, if they get healed 200 health, that's 6 less health. The chance of that being helpful, very, very low. The thing is, for every damage, that's across all 6 people. Not everyone heals. Everyone takes damage. So that's 6 times 6 is 36. That can make a difference.
My turn.
Okay, Psylocke dead, but okay, Venom dead. Psylocke back. Heal. Okay, here we go. There we go. We did it. This is a victory. This better be worth 150. This better be worth 150. Because that means I can actually get off at 2 o'clock. I can still do 2 of the things I wanted to do. And then we will win. That is the plan. Oh my god. Okay, it just wants it. It wants me to win so bad. Because, you know, we take these 2. We get almost all the way to where we need to be. And so, like I said, we get a free revive. So the 2 people who couldn't revive themselves, you know, the Namor and Hela, who had no way of reviving themselves, no way of being revived, actually just revived once on their own for free now. And then next turn, they become borderline immortal. And I'm fighting a phantom at this point of the guy I just beat.
Looks like we're
I'm pretty sure I get perks next turn too. So it's just over for them at this point.
Targets impacted.
Yeah, I got one dead. We need to kill that Ado. There we go. Okay, that's bad. Whatever. Whatever, honestly.
Bring on the chaos.
I got it. He's gonna revive himself, but we have a... Never mind, he's on. He's just... Yeah, okay, cool. We're good. I think Stanley Monkey kills Biohazard, though, which honestly I'm fine with, because we want it to be... As much as I usually love close games, we want this one to just be over. Let's see what he's working with. This is the... Okay. That is scary. If he has BRB protocol, it's gonna be rough. If he has King in Black and BRB protocol, I can see a world where this is dangerous to me. Also, if he has the Dance of the Dragonfly or whatever, where she, every time she kills someone, because the revives might actually just feed it. Which would be bad. I think we just... We grab those. Because, like, it's pretty much down to this fight anyways, because if he beats me, I know I'm not winning. Like, it's unlikely, because I might be able to, like, get it there. But, like, you know, it's all down to this fight. With those two being bought, it's just like, yeah. Full buy. We're buying this anyways. The $1 wouldn't have done anything. So we're just taking this. We just take it, yeah. We want the Hela upgrade from this, if that's the best scenario. Let's see. Immortal, and then hopefully the Hela. Yeah, okay. Okay, there we go. Wolverine should now be actually, like, unkillable with his 1 revive. Because he can't just revive once. He should actually just be a monstrosity now, who has, like, there's very little they should be able to do about it. I would pray. Like I said, if they have Dance the Dragonfly, King in Black, and BRB Protocol, I can see this being hard. I can see a world where this is difficult. I can see a world where I don't win. What we know here, we know now.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Okay, they've done a kind of bad opener. They do have King in Black, but it's not hard. It's not high up. Okay, there we go. Psylocke on. Okay. Psylocke back. Heal now. Okay, there we go. It should be a win now. It should be just cleaning up. That was fairly easy. Fairly easy at that point, so... We need one more. Okay. Honestly, we need, like, yeah, one more big perk, or... reduce the enemy max health by 2%, I guess. We want the lifesteal. The 4% lifesteal is actually pretty decent. Well, is it worth holding on to this, though? Yes, because with one reroll we can get this maxed out. Okay, so now they have a smarter deployment now. It might make a difference, it might not. It's really hard to tell. Okay, heal now. We kill their Psylocke. Okay. It's way closer, but it's way closer, but we have 2 Wolverines. The 2 Wolverines is too good. Oh, it's still his Wolverine. That's kind of funny. And are you kidding me? That's amazing, but I want... Yeah, just normal ult efficiency and less damage taken. It's the best we can afford. It gives us
a whopping 24% extra damage, plus the bonuses it just gave. Meaning, it should be a wallop. I will say, I am so confident, GG. They'll say GG. With full respects, not even BMing or whatever, we're doing.
Looks like we're ready to go to
They did learn from that though. They did put the Psylocke and stuff back. I just don't think it's winnable even with whatever perks they managed to pick up. The King in Black has more health, but still just not enough. Okay, the miss is a little scary, but we still should be able to just take it out, yeah. Thank God, first place. Okay. Please, please give me 150 points. I'm begging you. I'm on my knees, man. 150. 150, come on. 134. Okay. I mean, we have to take it. We have to take it. At that point. Yeah, okay. But we're not even to this yet. This one could be the last one. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm not gonna do the queue thing. I don't think it's worth it. I have to lock in. Nah, you know what? No, I'm so locked in. I'm not even gonna go take that perk. Not gonna use the restroom. We're locking in. We're doing it. We're done. This is it. This is the last one. I don't care anymore. I'm winning.
champions. Choose wisely.
Okay. Rough start. Venom. Jeff. You know what? Jeff NATO might actually serve a purpose. Does she just have that team up? Yeah. I think... It is rough, but I think we're gonna go Punisher. I think we're gonna go Storm. We're gonna try for the Black Widow. And, last guy? Sure, we'll grab a Magic and, like, a U. Okay, we're grabbing Winter Soldier. Cool, cool, cool. I'm not going full DPS this time around.
These powers fascinate me. I must learn more.
Okay. All of that sucks balls. Give me the man of my dreams, please, and thank you, cheese. None of those are him. None of those are him either, actually. You know what, whatever, we're good. We're good still, we're good. Okay,
Looks like we're
or
ready to
not.
go to battle.
A successful strike.
Okay, the Storm is not bad, though, because the big damage buff is pretty good. We don't really want that. Reduce Goddess boost. Actually, that's pretty good. Perfect Storm, pretty good. I'll take it, yeah. We do not want the Bucky. I've tried so hard to make it work, man. It worked once. It worked once amazingly. Fantastically, even. Like, truly immaculately. And then never again. You know what? Screw it. Let's get our adorable fuzzy friend in here. And then please just give me Black Widow. Please, dude. I'm begging you. I need it. Here we go. We're fine. Okay. So we just build a little house. To protect the Jeffrey.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
We want her kind of close to the middle. Damn it. Okay, Moon Knight gone. That's what we wanted. One down. Okay, we still have our... Okay, he blew us up. That's not great. Okay, our Venom is kicking ass, though. Okay, but Groot shot him into heaven. You know, not ideal.
You don't really want your symbiote to be in heaven, you know? They're not really built for that environment. Yeah. Honestly, okay, yeah, here's our plan. I think we can work with this. You know, they all give him a little boost. And then I think, though, I do think we want to move them back by 1. Because this is not quite, like, the most aggressive team comp I've ever seen. I mean, like, the Storm is pretty aggressive. Maybe even something like...
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Well, no, because the Storm moves up a little bit. Okay, that's the Moon Knight or not Wonder Woman, the Invisible Woman Moon Knight is always crazy. Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We're not going Loom Leviathan this time. We know it screws us. We are going scaling Black Widow. Okay, 1 sec. Activated. Nothing. Okay, cool. Activated. Yeah, we want those. Then we save our cash. Jeff can solo heal only when there's a bed. I mean, we have a Storm, so it's like, it's kind of good. We've seen it happen twice. Naturally. The Squirrel Girl, I am kind of starting to possibly question my judgment on, admittedly. But maybe we move Jeff back, honestly, by 1, because they can still get to him kind of easily. Okay, that's 3 gone. We take this. What is Squirrel Girl doing? Okay, she's doing good, actually. No, we're keeping her. I was gonna say, maybe we want to go for, like, a one-shot kill. Or, like, more consistent damage. Like, have 2 flyers and 2 shooters. Or something. But no, I think we take this. I think it's close. We don't have any revives. We're gonna need to, like, invest in the red tree until we get the bring them back to life ability. But... or purple. I think we do just got all down red, though. I want them to shoot as fast as possible. We don't want the green alt up or the blue alt up. It's... you tempt me immediately. Typical. Fire rate improvement. We don't really want to Jeff, to be honest. We don't want him to improve. We want to keep him stagnant. I'm honestly kind of tempted to do Spider-Man just for the memes, because it would be hard stuns, but I think the damage boost from Storm is too necessary. It makes it so Black Widow can one-shot low health people. I do still think King in Black is the way to go with Venom. That's like the only reason people have him, really, honestly. I think we lose this one. Like, there's not a lot to be done. Venom heals too much, yeah. I just need 2nd place, honestly. If everyone stays in the game, I just need 2nd place. I can live with it. I'll take it because it's the best thing on screen. And then I'm not buying anything. I'm just tempted to move them 1 up and do a kind of like flying V, like put them there, leave Jeff here, make like a little formation around him to make sure he's nice and safe. Slash can spray numerous people at once. Like do. Guy behind him. It's like Black Widow there, them there. Squirrel Girl up in front. King in Black, thank God. Okay, that should be early enough on where we can scale to a point where we're actually a problem. Unless they have percentile damage, which none of them do right now, we win. If we're lucky. And can get alt charge. charge, that's good. Screw it, unique roll, sure. Honestly, we need stuff. Health suppression, not worth for anything else. Okay, a couple people got lucky, like Brother Pepe and Loggy. Of course, we're going up against him. Okay.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Okay, this is bad. He's all... Yeah, that's 4 of our guys down. Yep, that was good. I mean, I don't know what else to say. He has Black Widow, yeah, okay. You might need to swap Squirrel Girl. Like, it depends. She's doing okay. We don't have the scaling for Black Widow at this point. You know what? Okay, here we go. We're doing it. We're doing the strat. We want to protect the Jeff at all costs. Frick. Okay, I think I pause on this one. Yeah. It would pay for it. No, it pays for itself. I don't care enough. Now we'll move them up and then keep Jeff there and keep Black Widow behind him.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Because he can still put his tentacles on like a lot. Ooh, that's so much damage to him at once. Oh my god. Okay, we took theirs out too though. It's even.
You got them all.
That's such a immediate jump scare though. Maybe we need to separate them a little bit. Just to avoid that. Because the King in Black hasn't scaled good enough yet, so I don't think there's a lot we could do. That's about what we want. Good enough with me. So I'm thinking maybe like do... Nah, it's too far out. No, that doesn't really work either. I was thinking of putting him here, like her here, put them like 2, 2, do.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Yeah, like flying V without like the little pinch at it. Yeah, the invisible woman is really that. The enhancement to her pool is scary. The Moon Knight pool into. So yeah, we have to separate them. Otherwise we won't win this. Okay. We need this in a way that works though. Vanguard alt speed, sure. We'll keep those actually. Okay, so yeah, we want to kinda... I think we want to go like... like this. This isn't even really what I was initially going for. I think maybe like... yeah. I don't know. I don't think there's a way to do it quite how I'm envisioning it because of how the hexes work. Yeah, no, that's just Storm gone, and that's a lot of damage gone immediately for no reason. I think we win this one, but it's rough. Jeff's just being a silly goober. Yeah, no, so okay, we need like the Venom, okay. Yeah, I can have my plan. I have my plan. Okay, so we need the Venom black base. Yeah, sure. Honestly, it is what it is at that point. We just take it. We aren't looking at gift forces now. We're gonna go dude. Dude. Need like no, we need him like back here. We need this one over. Yeah, just deal with it, I guess. We'll see what this is like the first one or two. I think Jeff is too undefended, and the dives are gonna just dive. Frank does jump right back onto him, which is what we want, but... Red rifle, okay, boom. Perfect. Black Widow scaling. And the increase to basic attack. Move Jeff one over. Move. Okay, yeah. Perfect. Maybe go like 2. Like, maybe. I know it's not a huge difference, but... This doesn't work, I think maybe like do.
Looks like we're
And then
ready
back
to go
like
to battle.
before. Okay, there goes the heals, then I'll do my heals. That's their ult. Okay, that's all of my guys get eated. But except for Venom. But he actually might get his ult.
We are
Nope, he died just before he could. Okay, everyone died just before they could get there. That's what I was talking about. They all just sat there, though. Like, for a good second. Like, the AI. Just... Okay, nah. I know what we must do. We must do, like... I keep saying that, but, like... it is a little rough. I don't really care about that one. So yeah, I do think we go, like... Flying V almost, and then we keep, like... These two separate in the back, and do, like, this almost. It's like rough. I think we might even want to do this in like the corner to keep Jeff safer. Maybe even, yeah. Because the pull-ins are rough, so you need them far enough apart where they can't be pulled in as easy. Okay, that was a terrible idea. That they killed everyone. We killed like 2 people. Yeah, okay. That was close with Black Panther, though. If I had planned that ever so slightly better. I need at least 2nd place. Okay, so this is not it. Raw damage up, sure. Sure, healing deduction. I mean, we have some people who are using healing. Not quite what we want, but it gets us close to where we need to be. I think we do need to put Jeff like here and her like here. Just kind of move all of this up a little bit. Like we need the protection. With them being spread enough that it's not just easy pickings. It's easy pickings immediately. There goes Jeff. We got all them though, so. Yeah. You need more health, maybe? Like, it's hard to say, even. These are just kind of, like, counters to us, but we're too far into hard swamp. And, like, because we need protection. We can't just be super spread out like how I want to be. Because if we are, we're just going to get eaten. I'll try this like once or twice more, I suppose. There's really no harm in it. There's health that I was just talking about. We take it at this point. And maybe we put him over there, even. Not like him, but like more here. So there's like kind of two. Like move him to here, her to like here. There's like a line, and then there's like the somewhat more defensive people. Ooh, the Venom's just gonna eat Jeff, I think. Like, I fear there's not much we can do for the little guy here other than heal him and hope they kill more people in the time. It's one down. Okay, whatever. We take it. Okay, Jeff is gone. But...
From the seas to the sky.
Oh. If you do the tornado on Jeff while he has people inside of him, it does tornado damage to the people inside of him, it turns out. I accept this knowledge graciously. Screw me, I'll take it. So we want this, because that's just very good. In fact, gives me kind of a reason to just dip 4 into, like, any damage-dealing blue perk. I need one more red, and to keep going down purple. I'd be afraid of Brother Pep if it said 3 red. And like 1 purple, but 2 purple. He's just doing it inefficiently. And like, I see exactly why. And it does scare me just a little bit, but... I'm whole horsing this. I'm aiming for number 2, not number 1, so we're good. Has a chance to trigger Chain Lightning. That'd be nice, but more gun, more everything, more water, more gun. It's what we need at this point. How much did King and Black go up? 30. Wow, okay. Maybe we do it like a... No, we're doing this. We're doing this. We're doing this. We got pretty much handed exactly what we need. Okay, this is actually pretty good, too. Yeah, because this is faster fire, more damage. Yeah. 60 health. It makes it easier to survive. heal so that they don't die to that. We killed their magic. We killed their... Okay, we're so good. We're so good. Honestly, I even wish we had Looting Leviathan, because that would have just triggered it. He's healing. We're all just wait. Why are they all just waiting in the corner? That's a little annoying, but whatever. Oh, there you go. We did it. Okay, Okay, you know, that was not necessarily the correct order, you know, it's in alts, but it's the best I can wish for with these AI, to be honest. I might just take this, because I don't think we're getting something better, but sure, let's reroll. We have 4 chances. This is a damage dealing. It makes Venom attack quicker. What we wanted, so sure, we'll lock this. We'll just buy all this, and then hopefully we get a red perker, like high tier purple. I want that one just so that Jeff has more health. That's his one big weakness right now. He has pathetic health.
We're ready to go to battle.
Okay. I'm not scared of this, honestly. Yeah, no, there goes Bucky instantly. Heal. Yeah. I said not at all. It's like a little scary. Okay, that's bad, but like, nah, okay, we might be cooked. Okay, that's bad. Okay. Sure. I have ults too, though. No, okay, yeah, no, we're doing it. Okay, you know what, it's fine, ish. No, it's not. Okay, so if we had a little more damage, we could have done that. Because, yeah, the Adam Warlock or the Jeff. The AI was almost smart. Almost. It's almost impressive how Jeff got a little thing out of map. Little bubble. Yeah, we take it all. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. I'll also take that even. This is a phantom anyways. This should be easier than the real deal. Let's hope King in Black is actually saying, nope, it's not getting any better. Even though it has the highest it possibly can in ult charge right now.
Looks like we're ready to
I guess there's only so much we can do. Okay. The Moon Knight is scary. We need to actually hold on to our damage and heals. Okay, we heal now because quite a few of our guys are low. Nom. All your friends. I'm not convinced on Squirrel Girl still, but there's no other team up available here. I mean, we could get Human Torch, but like, we already have Jeff NATO, which is like, I think objectively better most of the time. We take this. Is one really worth it when I'm like, so close? No, it's not. No, we have no buffs to Squirrel Girl. Her ult's nice, but that's really all I have to say about her. Johnny is like, I don't even know if he's even more helpful though, to be honest. She can at least avoid damage and is pretty good burst. This is the all DPS boy. I think we need, okay, heal immediately. Use big damage immediately. Okay, Jeff is gone, but so are all of them. We live so long as Jeff lives that long enough for the first kill to go through. Once that happens, it's over. The thing is, Bon Bonito really can't get much better. He can get more heals technically, but I can counter him. The thing is, I can get substantially better. Got another one gone. Then he probably dies to Bon Bonito this turn. No, never mind. We have practice first. Okay. Whoops. Math go Burr, hee. We just keep it. We just lock in at this point. Yeah, no, we do this actually. One might end up making a difference later on. Actually, kind of 1%'s not enough. It's not gonna matter. It might for the healing, but we can grab that. We can grab that and that. Then re-roll it next turn.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I'm doing this my way.
Mind the exploding plasma. Them all.
Venom, live it. Yeah, we want that. Because looting Leviathan's not gonna do anything for us. The one Squirrel Girl perk would be nice. But like, this is the way. The one that ricochets acorns is the one we would want. And then I know for a fact we get looting Leviathan and the other one. And then probably like the Punisher, like insect repellent grenade, which is good because it gives them a 10% vulnerability. But 10% when the HP is in the thousands isn't big when your damage is in the 20s per shot. Yep, we're all in. I don't know if we have the ability to keep saving money. Enemy healing isn't too important to decrease. Damage done. With any damage dealing, this perk is worth it. That was technically worth 2, but whatever. Here, okay.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
So the issue is, if we lose here, then we don't have a chance to win at all. Okay, it's too much. It's too much happening at once, I think. Where did my guys go? Okay, we did. Yeah.
Mind the exploding plasma.
Ow. Okay. Yeah. Brother Pepe. Yeah. If we lose to the Phantom, we lose to him. Unfortunate. I mean, okay. Honestly, I think we just do that. It's not good, but it might be what we need here. Because that's an extra 120 health on everyone. Indeed. He can just go hard into countering me at this point, though. So, yeah.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
That's not necessarily due to.
Mind the exploding plasma.
I'm getting healed before that goes off. Okay, no, goodbye, Frank.
We are
How did that hit no one? Because everyone's doing their ult run. Yeah, bam. Yeah, unfortunate.
success.
Please, I mean, I did great. Final ranking, too. But, come on. I just want the emote, man. Man, give me just enough. I know I need like 6. Are you kidding? Chester, look at this beauty. Chester, behold. Chester. Hello, Chester.
Hmm?
Look at this. You missed the beautiful thing. You missed the beautiful thing. Watch this. Look at this. You want to see? You know my challenge to get the emote? You have a challenge to get the emote?
It's getting like 1,999% or something.
Yeah. Too short. Too short, that game. You know what? It's fine. I'm gonna use the restroom. One more. I have to get top 3. I literally can pick any 6 characters I know are good and just save money. And I win. I don't even need to get top 1. I literally could get top 3 and get 7 points. And I win my challenge. And I can go do other stuff for tonight. Because I still have 2 things planned that'll take 30 minutes. I want to go to bed by 4 o'clock. I can technically stay up later though. So, I'm good. I'm going to go use the restroom. I'm going to go viciously smooch Chester on the face. And then, I'm going to come back and I'm going to win.
Jester has abandoned me and gone to bed.
I do not ever doing it. My sanity's holding on by a thread. I have some club crackers. I'm winning. Don't care.
Time to select your champions. Choose wisely.
Honestly, let's try it.
This game is far beyond human comprehension.
I mean, he charges off on his own regard, so.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle. You got them all!
Okay, sure, I guess. So these two kind of just charge off on their own, to be honest. We'll just do that. Keep it. So kind of want him, like, nearby. Probably these two, like... Yeah. She'll just go invisible, and he'll just charge off on his own anyways. But he does give a buff, so, like, sure. Maybe something like this.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets impact. All units regenerating.
Okay, are they even using the Sue Storm's shield? I mean, it's kind of hard to tell. Whatever, I just need third place, man.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Healing allied combatants.
This is gonna be a hard fight.
You got them all!
I think, honestly, I'm starting to think we might want to switch out the thing and Psylocke both. Hmm.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets impact.
Okay, the heal was unnecessary. Okay, that was very close until it wasn't. So he did use a Sue Storm. Okay. That was way too late by the time he did. Okay, someone's already left, meaning I just need to beat 2 people realistically. Then it's over. Okay. Sure, let's make a weird this thing. Why not? Black Widow has got cheat codes. I might just... I mean... Psylocke's okay. That's really all I have to say about her.
Ready to go to battle.
I see these people take her to the end, but they've also had better teams than what I have in this exact moment.
All units regenerating.
You got them all!
The peel of the thing is kind of strong. I might just want to go like a storm. Might prove more effective. It's really questionable. Screw it. Because, like, the 2 going in is not bad. So, like, maybe if we keep it like this, like how it's been going, it might be okay. And maybe even move this around a little bit so, like, Johnny's, like, back here. And we keep, like, Sue a little closer. And we just, like, have it go in. But...
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I do not know. Well, I kind of do at this point. It's kind of becoming clear in my brain.
You got them all.
Maximum duration of stuns. Okay. I think I am keeping Johnny no matter what. I think I'm gonna swap this though. Oh. Psionic Vortex is just very strong. Very good combos. I mean, with Magneto, it's a good combo. With everyone on our team, it's a good combo. We want that. We probably want both of those too. We only have one healer who's not actually like the best at her job. If I'm losing more regularly, if I go to the last place of the leaderboard, then I switch out Psylocke so that I still have a chance to get some sort of scaling
Looks like
hero.
we're ready to go to battle.
Heal now. Okay. They kind of healed on their own. Okay, Psylocke is gone, but so is their Jeff. Oh, our Johnny's gone. We're cooked. Okay. Not bomb on the leaderboard. I just need third place. All I need. Depends. Like.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Heal here, hurt here. Jeff and Strange are gone. The Venom's a concern, but we should be able to. Okay. Rocket brought Jeff back. That's not good. We need to kill that man. They got him.
You got them all.
Oh, she just left. Okay, you know what? I hate that because I think that might decrease my chances of winning quite a lot, but you know, fair enough. People have things to do, I guess. I don't. I mean, ugh. There we go. Health. Actually, that's pretty good. I think I'm keeping like my front line the same. So it is pretty good. I mean, like I said, the only question is like, I'm sure I could get more damage with someone else than Psylocke. Because the even as a charge, I'm pretty sure magic is more effective. I'm not technically bomb of the leaderboard, so I'm not switching her yet. See, they have all dive, which is actually, there goes my healer. No, wait, she's alive still. That's surprising. She did just put like a weird orb on Bucky. Oh, okay. Okay, you know what? I can accept this. We're good. We're good. Maybe there is some crazy combo with like Psylocke's modules or something. I'm thinking back, because like I said, I've seen her on a couple of winning teams, but like I don't ever remember her doing anything. So I question if it's just like a, I need a dive pick, I have no one better, let's deal with it. Or if it's like actually she has some secret tech. Because I know the one where her ult duration increases is hypothetically good against Revive. Because like what's Adam Warlock going to do? He revives all his chums and they just get annihilated. I guess I'm going to invest in her just to see, because it's looking good right now. If it stops looking good, and she stops looking good, we heal here, we have to do damage there. Psylocke, you need to take out Jeff the Shark, dude. Okay, our Human Torch is gone, our Invisible Overlord is gone. That's terrible. Worst case scenario. Okay, our thing just decided he is done. Okay, I need third place. That's it. I don't need second. I don't need third. Or I need third. I don't need first. I don't need second. It's fine. Yeah, I think I am just going to invest in her. I'm curious to see how this goes. Maximum effectiveness. Maybe. What did I do here? Health, apparently. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, Mount Healed. That was a smart choice. Maybe we do like a T formation. She's been getting away pretty easily, so maybe.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets contact.
Sure. Ultimate extension. Flame fields do percentile health. We now have percentage, we have a finisher. We have stalling. We have no scaling, but whatever. Fine.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Rough team, dude. Kind of arguably a better version of mine. I need Black Widow. I wanted to do the Psylocke, but like I need either Storm or Black Widow, because that's brutal. I need more damage than what she can dish out, realistically. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Ho 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 ho. Luck might be enough to carry me. And to be honest, if just skills dies here, like, we win. Cause like, if I beat him, the only issue here is if I don't beat him. And even then, I have more health than him. So unless he can stabilize before I stabilize, I get what I need. I can end this stream.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Let's go. Okay. Damage, health boost. Okay, there goes our healer. We're totally cooked. Okay, that's problematic. Yeah, I need like a Wolverine or something. Maybe there's some strat I don't know about with the Psylocke, but like, I gave her team up. I gave her everything I could give her at this point. Without fully investing. I mean, maybe she is, like, good on all damage teams. I'm thinking. Oh well, I have like one more shot, sincerely. Like I said, if they start beating them, then I'm cooked. It's over, and I have to start hard switching and trying to figure out some sort of like counter, some sort of like makeup to make this work out. I think maybe we do even do this. Maybe even something like this. We'll put a bit more pressure on. Because Emma can... Okay, the Hulk is a bit of a problem. Okay, they put the... Okay, the Shark's head not up. Yeah. That's bad. Our disappear is not gonna come nearly in time. Ooh boy. Zooey mama. Restore health for a second, sure, lock. Honestly, I don't need one coin. We're moving her here. We're doing just stereotypical this strat. Like maybe we put him up one and him up, or up one. Be like, Like maybe. This DNA pattern thing is not historically gone very well. But like, we'll see.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
So it's kind of let them get picked off. Do damage. Heal now. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That's... Okay, never mind. We just can't get past the damage. Okay, we can do that. Why did he fire so early? Yeah, there's nothing to do there. Okay. Oh my. Indeed. Yeah, not all I can do. I don't think I can deal with Psylocke. I just don't think it's feasible. I think Wanda achieved something similar while...
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Because if she can get the ×3 thing, the just skills is a little bit problemed.
You got them all.
That's That's what we need, and... Yeah, sure, screw it, why not? I mean, like I said, I was thinking Storm or something, but... I think it's what we got. We just need to beat Just Skills. So if we can beat him here, then someone else can. It's not amazing, but like, it is what it is at that point. We take it. Vanguard more damage. Okay. No, yeah, pause on this even. Me and Just Skills both just spent all our money. I think, yeah, no, I might have to go all the way here. I think we have to increase the health, yeah. She needs more health, but like we don't have the ability to give it to her. Okay, because this... Okay, instant dead is ripped. Okay, we might be able to pull this. Okay, that's... Dude, the thing just threw. Hardcore. Yeah, no, there's nothing I can do here, I don't think. Percentile damage does nothing against someone who is on Immortal. Yeah, it's over. So, that's another one of those situations, though, where it's completely the AI. That was very stupid. The thing ran straight into a crowd. Like, yeah, I don't know, man, there. I might be, like I said, I might be done. If it's, like, very clearly that again, where it's like, we have a tank, and we're gonna actually just, like, whatever. I'm gonna try to mess with the formation, and hopefully they don't put me up against the Queen of Jeans. Actually, I might prefer the Queen. I prefer the Queen of Jeans immensely. Okay. At least gave me what I wanted. Frick. Damage output must be lowered. It's the best we got. So sure. Sure, I'm taking that. Actually, that's like... Sure, we'll do something a bit like this. Because she will go invisible at first. And she only has like one healing with it. Okay, her default attack is gonna hit quite a few. We can do the damage now. Okay. We can heal to counter her thing a bit. Okay, once again, the thing is just being stupid. She's just running around. Okay, so Emma's just dead here. There's nothing I can do about that. There's no damage either, so it's just... Nah, it's over. Okay, maybe not. Please, please, I'll beg Nita. Are you kidding me? I see an ult of my own team, and more of the guys die than like, Yeah, no, this is like a bad lose too. And then once again, the thing is just doing donuts when that's not even what his upgraded skill is. That's ridiculous. Wonderful, minus 16. That's also ridiculous though, minus 16, and it's like plus 7 for third place. Screw it, I know what I'm doing. We just have to go all in on, I think it's 4 DPS and 1 healer. It's like the best consistent results that I've received. Actually not a terrible team for it either. I can deal with this. I think we want Jeff here. The Jeff NATO is, dude, it's Jeff is ready, challenge power, additionally. Okay, sure, why not? Why not? That's a pretty powerful combo if it works. Which has admittedly been kind of 50-50, but sure, we'll grab her temporarily. Him, sure. I mean, it is what it is. Like I said, our real plan here is probably we're going to want
Simulation is already over. Ultron wins.
this. Why would it even offer half of these things? This is a hard choice. I think we want an Iron Man, though. Iron Man has been historically good. I think we do want, like, a little flying whatever formation. Then we want, like, a big attacker and, like, a silly little guy, I guess. Like this, maybe.
Looks like we're ready to go
That's
to
not
battle.
good, but, like, the flyers don't move very much unless they're being targeted.
You got them all.
That's useless. That's okay. That's pretty big damage early on. I don't think Namor or Magic's the way to do it. I think we do need something like a Wolverine or an Iron Fist. Or I'm honestly kind of thinking both. I'm honestly kind of thinking we get like a Black Widow and an Iron Fist. And we just keep it like that for a while. Okay, yeah. Honestly, I don't think we need Iron Man. I think Iron Man's kind of... The maximum pulse is very good. But do not get me wrong. And I do quite like the maximum pulse, but... I don't think you can actually beat, like, the damage output here. And I think we do want, like, 2 off tanks.
Looks like we're ready to go to
Like,
battle.
Iron Fist is an off tank and a tank buster. He's like a weird in between. 1 down, 2 down. Okay, yep, that's over. We need an Iron Fist quickly. Because, like, if you're doing this build, you need an off tank. You need the lifesteal quickly enough that it's, like, viable. Two is not enough, so we'll just do that. And we'll grab a duelist. Oh, we got what we wanted. I take it. You know what? I take it. Honestly. I was gonna sigh and be like, how dare it, but... Like, it's the best I can ask for, man. Duelist, can we get a Wolfie? No, no Wolfie.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Heal immediately because if we can out damage, then we kind of win this. Yeah, okay. Jeff is just actually stupid, I think. I don't think you can do Jeff. He's like, okay. Like, I think they de-brained him. Roughest day in Detroit. I might just take Punisher at this rate. Like, whatever comes up first, Punisher or Wolverine, is what I take. At that point, that's helpful. Punisher, Wolverine, okay. Punisher it is. I ain't complaining. Is what is at that point. The gods have spoken. The gods of chaos. Yeah, second thought, we're gonna do it like that, I think.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I don't care as much about them right now, because they don't have the damage output that is necessary to survive. What the... Okay. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We could just do that. Then we... Nah, we don't spend the 1. We'll just do this. We'll just do this formation. It's not great, but like honestly, it beats the hiding in the corner strat, albeit barely.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Heals, they handle the venom. Okay, the Iron Fist cannot handle the venom. The Jeff is not the healer for this comp. We have Fire Tornado, and I'm honestly not even sure that's the thing for this comp. It's percentile damage. We already have percentile damage through Iron Fist. I think we do go for Wolverine or something instead of Johnny. I guess begrudgingly we keep Jeff. I think. It's a bit complicated, but whatever. I think we do this though. We want to change how this is functioning just a bit. So yeah, we're gonna do like a little. I think we are gonna do a little corner strat here where we have like these guys like this and like this. Because we've tried something like this before and it's kind of worked out.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle. You got them all.
You need that. The scaling here is important. I do think in the end we need to switch out the Johnny probably though. Because we need more pressure to keep the Iron Fist alive. Like honestly, Psylocke, Magic. Psylocke, Magic, Wolverine does not matter to me. Preferably it's Wolverine. I think that works better. And then we have only 2 people standing behind with Jeff. To like keep little buddy safe. Alt charge for everyone, sure, why not? I think we want a Wolverine, please. Do you have one in stock? They don't have a Wolverine in stock. We might just take the Psylocke. It's not good, but like, it's damage. Screw it. Yeah, we want to do something like, okay.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
5 healers and 1 venom. Good if you have King and Black, I guess, because like I don't know what I'm honestly gonna do against this because it's too much healing. Yeah, it's too much healing. 3 of them do actually good damage too. And Venom throws it back on you whenever you lose. Which is very elbozo. Okay. So, new Epic Plan Arena. It's not good, but like, I'll take it. It's pretty much free. Alt charge, that's fine. We're gonna need the healing reduction, so sure, why not? So we're gonna do this. Yeah, sure, screw it. I don't think there is like a right setup for this particular team. Oh, that's... The Venom just kills the Jeff too quickly. And we're not really even scaling the Black Widow, so like it's not going to achieve anything. Yeah, we need a Wolverine. Psylocke isn't gonna cut it. We have 4 shots at it. I think, yeah. I think we will do innately better with a Wolverine. And probably the blue, or not the blue, the purple skill. Yeah, okay. We take it. Please, Wolverine. Not Wolverine. Let's try Black Panther, I guess. If it doesn't get a better Wolverine, thank God. Okay. That's what we needed here. I honestly think, like, this is... It's probably the play. We probably want to switch out the Jeff, to be honest. I was like... I was really hoping this would go okayly. Just because, like, Jeff can solo heal. But it's like... I think you need Loki or something, like hide it. Okay, we have 1 for done, pretty much. Okay, Frank just did a cool flip and died instantly. Ay, ay, ay. Nine hours on the clock. I think is I can stabilize. It's not great right now, but it is what it is. I mean... Max health decrease, sure. We're taking it at this point. Yeah, okay. Here's what it is. We're taking what we can grab. Sure. Healing reduction is... it's something. I honestly don't even think Storm is worth here. I think we might want to just full, like, get enough dive. And then we want to get something like a rocket. I think a rocket or a Loki is, like, the only answer.
Looks like we're ready to go
I'd
to battle.
like an Atom to, like, revive, hypothetically, but I don't think it's worth. Why are you just standing in the lava? Okay, now if I lose this one, I'm actually done with this challenge. For the simple fact that I just watched Jeff sit there, on fire. I healed him manually. He didn't do anything at all, actually, to save himself. He can do hide and seek. He could have put a bubble. He could have walked 2 inches to the left. So I'm going to adjust the strategy one more time. I'm killing Jeff because honestly, at that point, there must be something fundamentally wrong with him that is just non-conducive to life, and it's for the betterment to prevent him from suffering that we're taking him out back. Like, there's nothing I can do with that. Absolutely nothing. We'll do that, and then strategist... You know, yeah, screw it, okay, yeah, like, sure. She has an actual combo, if I'm correct. So, like, sure, yeah, no, you know what, this is Healing Pulse. Iron Fist channels into... Yeah, sure, why not? That's fine, I guess. I mean, Loki probably was the better choice. But, like, here we at least have options. We have some stuff going on for us. For the first time in a while. And hopefully we can actually get something of
Looks like we're
value
ready to go to
here.
battle.
Okay.
Got them all.
We're taking that. I need that. And then well, okay, no, that's actually pretty good too. $25. need that. I'm on such a lose streak that doesn't even honestly matter. We need just 10 to keep, like, Key getting 20, which is enough to fool by. I hope here is I have way bigger damage and way bigger healing. In theory.
Looks like we're ready to go
And
to
so
battle.
my prayers is that Luna isn't as stupid as Jeff was. Okay, we got Venom. Okay, we had... It was closer, I guess. It was closer. Right. Alright. Okay, they do have a Namor there, actually, so that's not as bad as I thought. They do actually have, like, kind of the team comp. Yeah, no, I think I'm just cooked, to be honest. Like, 'cause if I go out second, it's gonna take me back 50, and that means it's not gonna be like, oh, I need third place to win anymore. It's gonna be like, I'm going to need to stream for another hour at that point, and then I won't have the ability to do anything I wish to do. I could stay up late, sure, but like, it was fine when I had a co-host, but she's like, oh, get it down out of the blue, so I'm like, I-do. Newish plan. Honestly, maybe. I'm honestly thinking this might be the way. Because now she has free access to everyone and can heal the Black Widow. The Black Widow can actually maybe increase. With every win, a chance of a comeback gets higher, is what I will say. And so... What the hell? Okay, heal. Okay, no. They just shoved us in a corner. Okay. This is, like, horrible. Yeah, I think I need to switch to, like, Loki at this point. Like, it's just to live for a couple of seconds. Because, like, they all have, yeah... lifesteal. It's just like, it's not enough. Luna Snow's never gonna get her ult. She's not gonna do damage. She's good as a secondary healer. She's good when she had the 20% HP thing and was with tanks. I think Loki is the DPS healer.
The ultimate storm has arrived.
Yeah. Like, and arguably has to be at that point. So... Screw it, why not? Not duelist, strategist. None of these are any value to me. Strategist, one more, nope. So we're not getting it. Okay, well, the perk is worth more. So... yeah. Damage done, lock, I guess. Now then we just hope and pray that we make it now, I suppose. My hope is that they actually are and behave intelligently, because it's clearly down to AI at this point. Like, I know I'm outmatched by 2 of these people, but then also other attacks, like, should not have been as effective. Okay, you need to target Adam. Okay, good. That one perk was worth it. Which does make me happy. And we did get the pulse, so they did actually behave intelligently for once. I hate how, like, hit or miss it can be, though. Because I don't think I'm stabilizing, and even if I do, it's probably third place. We should probably have to do another. So 2 of these deaths were because Jeff was just actually sitting there on fire. It's not worth it, but like, yeah, we need more hell. Okay. Actually, even if I die, I can get this next turn. That might actually be enough, because that's... I mean, that's 5 extra lives on 40%, and they have lifesteal. And so, I mean, it's not amazing. They do wake up to the same place they died, which means a lot of the times if they dived incorrectly, they'll just die again.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
But it might prove useful. Heal so that we stay at the tippy top. Okay, never mind. Percentage health from him is too much. Okay, though we do win in the end. We might actually stabilize, please. I just need, like, second place. I told you these strats are terrible at first. You have to put up with so much. But then, after you put up with so much for so long, you eventually stabilize. Hi, I was just saying how I needed a co-host. It was okay. But then when I had one, but I didn't, as soon as I didn't have one, I was considering what to do. But I'm glad you are here, Stinky But Winky. Anyways, oh wait, actually this is crazy, because I can lock this, and then, this is practice, so...
How close are you to the goal?
Well, I lost one very closely, and then this one is very stupid. So it took away 17 points. So my guesstimation is I either need to get lucky in a third place or get second place. I'm not sure it's happening this round. I was trying for third place last time. I got fourth place because 2 people left, and it was bad and it was sad. It made me mad. Okay, I can just fool by this next turn though. That's 8. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're actually kind of stabilizing.
Okay. Looks like we're
I'm
ready to go to
stabilized.
battle.
Bam.
Excuse me. Hold on. Let me go to YouTube.
Immoral Wolverine, it's not enough damage. Okay, Windblade has a chance to do Chain Lightning. And then, oh god, Ice Arts, left shift, Ice Shards heal additional 20% of max is pretty good, but like... Red Room Rifle is the damage that we need. And we're about to buy the Revive. The Revival Crystal thingamabloober. Yeah, okay.
I hate the fact that I can't
Your mic...
turn volume down.
Oh, it's bad sauce. Yeah, the phone thing of a boober. It's fine though. Okay, so that's 8% extra damage. It's
Oh,
30
that's
extra health. That's an extra 1 stack of vulnerability, of 4% vulnerability. So they take 4% more damage per shot, and the best part is they come back to life, and they have life steal. I might.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Okay. Damage here, hello. Heal just to keep the health high. Okay. Oh, this was, okay, as a phantom, I'm so sad. That doesn't do any damage to anyone. I mean, I'll take damage, and that might be enough for me to get to tier 3 of the Uchi Aoi tree. Which might be enough to make it so my damage is high enough to keep me alive, even if Luna Snow's gone. We each have a revival, 1 on 40%. Okay. This is it. I do not care. We're doing it right here. I need 3rd or 2nd place. 3rd if I'm lucky, 2nd if I'm not. I'm not going to assume that I'm going to get lucky. Okay. Magazine capacity, I'm not going to complain. I'd like to do the 10-second buff thing, but I think I need the hard roll for increased damage. There we go, okay. That's 20, that's a big buff. Huge buff, actually. Big enough buff that maybe. The 8% damage is nice, but I don't think I can bet on freezing it because we can't reroll. So it's easier to hope that we get like good purples or something. Okay, this is real sad Relicanth. So let's hope this is about the same as it was last time. Heal now so the Iron Fist stays alive and we can keep the damage up. Okay, that's an evil Jeff. I think we win though, because Wolvie... Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. I just need them both to lose. If Sad Relicanth and Plushy Boa lose their next battle, I might actually be able to do this. Oh, that's Punish Boa. Punish Boa is rough, though. That is actually pretty rough. 2 free revives, an Atom, a Namor, an Ultron. Okay, whatever. Reduce enemy healing by a little bit more damage. Alt efficiency up. They must be freaking me, dude. Whatever, that's a lock, I guess, because that's actually pretty crazy. The pre-charged energy, 10% increase.
Yeah.
And then, like, 50 health at the start of the round. It's so free. But, like...
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
No, I should have bought. I just realized. That saving the 7 does nothing for me.
All units regenerating.
Okay, come on. Okay, there we go. There we go. They're dead, okay. Relicanth should be on 1 HP if they lost. I need this, because I'm going to have to go against Fruit Granny and Hooligans, which I'm probably going to lose to. So I need them to lose the next 2 games. This game they need to have lost, and next game they need to have lost for me to be able to live. Because if they have lost this one, they're on 1 HP. If they lose next one, and I lose next one, I'm on 4 HP, they're dead. I might be able to get lucky. Maybe. It's really questionable, to be honest with you. Oh, or he just blows up here now. Okay, that scares me, but sure, we take it. We take it. I'm not looking a gift horse in the mouth, I guess. Okay, pre-round charge. Lock this last one. 20, so like 50 health to everyone at the start of the game. And 10% on the alts. I'm hoping it's enough. It won't be, looking at their team comp. But it might be, if I'm real lucky. I do have the revives, and most of the games I've won thus far have not relied upon the revivals at all. Meaning there's a decent chance that they don't know. Which means I might be able to get a win.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Okay. It is big damage on their team too, though. Heal now. Okay, there we go. Their Venom's gone. Okay, if Jeff eats us all, we're cooked. The dragon. Okay, how is Venom still alive? Oh, Adam brought him back. Yeah, no, it might be cooked. It is cooked. Damn. Yeah, no, they just respawned and immediately got cooked. I get one practice game to live, I guess. Nah, it's not worth holding on to this. Enemy damage is worth more than enemy healing at this point, because... Shrug. This is probably an L, but... I hope it's enough to, like, to get enough points. I need 18 points. If I, like, 18 or 19, like, 20 points... It's gonna give me something like 7, I know it, as soon as I get out of this. It's gonna be enough to be like, okay, one more game, guys, and then that game's gonna last 45 minutes. But, no.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I'm doing
Load
this
the
my
exploding
way.
plasma.
Okay, we take it. Okay, no. This might actually be what we need. Maybe not. Okay, I'm looking at it. I'm kind of questioning this heavily. Because this is... Ice Art's healing more is good, and Mortal is good. Screw it. Immortal might keep him in the fight longer. The percentile damage might be enough. Maybe the Wolfie buff is actually enough. I'm hoping. Enemy damage output, reduce healing. We just said, okay, so alt efficiency. Additional health. Their damage decreased. I'll freeze this on the off chance I live, just because it gets me closer to this perk. I am probably cooked, though, because they have, like, more perks than me. It's a phantom. At least let me die to the real one, man. So come on. Let's hope, I guess. I mean, Wolfie is borderline immortal, and he is the one who's going to be into the fight first, and over and over again. So maybe... Heal. All my guys are in Jeff, though. Oh, okay. Iron Fist just died. Wonderful. Okay, that's Jeff again. That's Rip. Okay, we beat the Phantom, I guess. That's, There's nothing one Jeff can do against 5 people, so, like... The problem is, Hooligans beats me, realistically, because it puts me against Hooligans for real right now. Sure. Sure. Oh, it's just cheesing me at this point, though, because that's like 10% chance not to use alt power. It's like these two are the only ones using alts. So, like, and then he's using an alt, but, like, he keeps dying during it because, like, he can't get it off all the way. So, I don't know. Maybe I put him, like, here. Something, yeah.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I'm honestly thinking, yeah, that might be the case. But, okay, we need to heal to keep her up. That's not a me. Crap. I'm so over. The Jaws of Fate. Wonderful. Yeah, no, the Jaws of Fate are OP in such a small arena, because they do... I did it perfectly. I got the 18 points I needed! It's finally over. Guys, you get to... Guys, you get this special privilege of watching me click this button. Thank you, everyone who stayed this long. On the off chance you did, all heroes will forever bear this mark of my eternal struggle and burden. Love y'all. Please like and subscribe. You know, tell your friends. I'll probably do more silly challenges like this. This was originally meant to be a little silly thing of like, oh, I'm sure it'll take 3 hours or something like that. I knew I was gonna get through it. Like I said, the only way I was gonna ever drop out of this was literally if it was continuously just a thing if the AI just hated me. It is something like Jeff kept doing something like ulting into another ult and dying instantly, which happened to me like twice. And so like, I love this game mode. Even after this challenge, which has like put strain on my actual sanity and sleep, I really do like this game mode. I hope it becomes permanent. I know this has like a silly little endurance challenge, like I said. Probably shouldn't have, but oh well. I'll probably do more in the future that are a little bit more well thought out, or at least planned time-wise. That being said, like I said, I hope you liked. I hope you enjoyed. Like, comment, subscribe, all that doobly do. One thing I have to say about this is when it does become permanent, if it does become permanent, which it better, Marvel Rivals, squints at you, they really do gotta fix the AI up more. Because, like, it's really inconsistent at best. I've seen Groot play the craziest strategy I've ever seen, and I've also seen them send your own man up to heaven where all the other AI immediately look up at them and kill them instantly. And they're like your most valuable team member. So like it's really questionable. It is really fun though. So hope you all enjoyed. Bye bye for real now.
Aww.